Howdy, whoever is gonna see this at some point. So it's no secret we've done plenty of waifu talk around these parts. But it was suggested at some point that we kind of just open the floodgates and do a top waifus list for like just all fictional media in general. Anime, games, just whatever. And I'm pretty sure everyone made semi-massive lists of 10 plus, but since I wasn't fully sure how many people we would have today, we're just gonna leave it at top 8s, and we'll kind of treat this like a trial run also, because I'm gonna want to revisit this in a few months and hopefully have as much of the gang as possible. But I'm glad everyone's here.
That'd have to be like a weekend stream because it's just the amount of people and numbers.
Yeah. I couldn't find my notes from last time we did this.
Are you doing this all? Wait, last time we did this,
did we ever do a waifus list?
Of like of waifus in general? We haven't. This is the first time, right?
I believe we did a fighting game one like a while back.
Yeah, we did a fighting game one, and then we revisited the fighting game one. But this is the one that we're supposed to like incorporate everything, mostly. But again, that's why this is a trial run, I guess. But just to make sure that we have at least some structure to this, I did put rules while we were making this.
What are the rules again?
I'll go ahead and read it. So the first one is just establishing what the criteria was. That this was the reason I changed it to. Well, there's two reasons I changed it to all-time favorite female characters, and the first one is because this criteria is for any form of fictional media, like games, anime, books, movies, whatever genres of whatever. The main caveat that I had was to like refrain from including any VTubers or like people that
VTubers?
Huh?
Wait, no VTubers?
Well, no.
They are technically real.
They
people.
are real. They're real entertainers. Their avatar and like role play, like lore shenanigans are that's fictional. But
it's like
VTubers
saying John
are.
Cena is your husbando.
Yeah, exactly. Like.
Oh shit! I guess I gotta take some. I gotta take some more on this then.
Well, this is why y'all should pay attention when I post.
They're just people. He's wild.
I mean, yes, they're technically people, but they're still like acting in a way. It's like wrestling.
Yes, but that's the point of why I made the distinction, is that this is fictional media, and then for other future things we can go in other things. But for now, this is like favorite female characters.
You can put a fictional VTuber if it's a VTuber in a piece of media that's fake.
Yo, the cheat codes.
Oh my god. Now I really know it. Now I know y'all really don't read my rules. But that was the first thing. The second thing, which was this is actually slightly different from the distinction with the fighting game waifus, because now we said that it's just favorite female characters. So we're making a distinction here that it's characters that are confirmed female, or it's intentionally uncertain or like ambiguous by the author or creator or whatever. Like it's not for bigotry or for like being sexist or whatever. This is to be practical and be able to have a proper distinction from when we make our husbando lists at some point, or favorite male characters list.
This is the reason I don't have Seth from Street Fighter on my list.
Oh, that would have been a good funny one. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. No one should be trying to cancel anybody. There should be logic here. The third thing that we established last time was that clones or like stuff from like clear alternate timelines, you can treat them as separate characters. And when it comes to like characters that it's a certain version of them with a certain personality that you may like, you can treat it as a separate character if it's like very clearly an alternate timeline. Like if it's the result of different things happening or different decisions made. Like the easy example is like visual novel stuff, because it's like in the game that you make decisions and then you see the like results of those decisions.
Putting Kurisu on the list 10 times. There's at least 10 timelines there.
If you do that, then a good chunk of those are really bad picks.
Dang.
Honestly, if you did that, you could fill the whole list with Asukas.
If they're really your waifu that much, then you technically could do that, I guess.
Yo, Rem sweep from ReZero.
It's still kind of the same character, though. The
timelines
don't
really
switch
say,
her that much.
I mean, I guess if it's timelines are the argument, yeah.
But the point is that the timelines doesn't make them
Specifically
different.
the Rem that kills me.
No, that's her. That's
Holy
You know, I'll give you Rem, yeah. Rem killing you in the first time.
Yeah, that's my list. Number 8, Rem. Number 7, Rem, specifically when she kills me.
Man, y'all are already hinting at your tastes here.
I don't think that's actually Tim's taste.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
But
This just
hopefully-
means I'm gonna put Lanzu on my list twice. Once for the mobile game version and once for the anime version.
The main reason I incorporated this from the fighting game one was because that it's come up multiple times where there may be alternate versions of a character that, and you specifically simp for that specific version. It is what it is. But hopefully that makes sense. And then the last thing, which goes into the second reason for why I changed the topic to be favorite female characters instead of just waifus, is, listen, everyone's gonna get their chance to gush about your reasoning. In fact, I encourage you all to elaborate on any relevant reasoning, whether it be your tastes, your preferences, whether or not a character choice is just a likable homie, or if there is actual like interest beyond that in certain qualities, or just sexual, whatever. But also, I encourage you to elaborate for any questionable or wild takes you may have. There's gonna be some memery, some low-key horny on main, but I encourage you to be thorough and try to not be weird. That is the most that I can ask.
Reiterate, I went and got some images ahead of time. I got evidence for myself already. I'm pretty sure I've got the weirdest list.
Yeah, Tim absolutely.
Are we posting pictures or anything? Or is
Well,
it just
you
gonna
don't
be-
have to.
I
but
did
it
because
might help.
some of my characters would be spoilers to Google.
Okay, I made like a little description, not even a description. I just put names and some words, and then a picture of them.
I mean, I'm here too to like search up stuff if we can. So whatever works. Which leads me to my last thing. It's not a rule, but it's one thing that I want to remind you guys that you guys brought up before, is if there are points or aspects of the character that you really feel are important to elaborate on, but they go into spoiler territory, we are going to give a spoiler warning. And if there is anyone at all that would prefer it to not be spoiled about a certain story or certain aspects of a character, then just don't talk about it. Just talk about other things about the character in at least a good enough general sense. But if there's stuff that's really that important to elaborate on, and they involve spoilers, we will give the warning. At least you better give the warning. Please. Alright?
I feel like one of mine, I'm gonna have to probably be a part of that.
That's fine. In fact, I think I have like 3 of them that have spoiler stuff that's kind of important to their character, but I'll just be general about it, unless people don't care about spoilers.
Well, they're already good enough to understand why you like them without the spoilers. It's just the spoilers make them better. You don't need to elaborate.
Yeah, well, that's why I say too, like, that's why I say if you really feel the need to elaborate on it, but I'm sure, especially when you guys give like your tastes and preferences, we'll probably be able to pick up on fairly quickly what the reasons, but we'll play things by ear as we go.
Some characters go from, with spoiler context, go from, oh my god, you're a sociopath, to, oh, You're a man of culture.
Or the other way around.
As you see with your statement of specifically the timeline where she kills me.
Oh god.
Good lord. But hopefully all that makes sense. If you, for some reason, weren't paying attention with the multiple times that I was reminding people about this, you will hopefully have time to edit your list and just don't tell me. So we'll see how we
Honestly,
do.
I'm editing my list right now as we speak.
Well, you're lucky I have
Yeah,
you
the-
third to last.
The VTuber.
Also,
The VTuber
do they have to be,
allegations.
He
do they
can't
have
go
to
for
be
his
female?
favorite
Is
wrestler
that
anymore.
a rule? Do they have to be distinctly female?
Yes.
I did make that a rule. Or wait,
Oh shit!
hold on. Say that again. What did you
Do
said?
they have to be? Do they have to be female?
It's a
What?
waifu list?
Why?
Oh,
Put Speedwagon away!
Why do you guys not listen to me? Holy frick!
Whenever we go to
This is why I am nerdy and I'm as thorough as possible with what
At
I.
the end of the list.
You're at the end,
I
Fun.
have some work to do.
right back there.
Oh, man, we had to take Speedwagon out. Oh shit!
Anyways,
Tired team.
I'll take Speedwagon out, I guess.
I've taken 15 minutes to go over this. Sorry, by the way. But the other thing too was
The VTuber's got Speedwagon.
yeah, he wasn't paying attention.
He really didn't read the rules.
As we go through this, we will kind of play by ear and decide like how many we're gonna do at a time.
Okay,
But when it comes to honorable mentions, we are in fact, whoops, I didn't even change this. When it comes to honorable mentions, I'm probably only gonna have y'all go over like one or two, and that's gonna be. Or wait, no, we can go over as many honorable mentions as you want, but that's gonna be at the tail end, and I'm probably gonna find like a natural cutoff to export this. We'll see what we do. So does that sound good, everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
This
sir.
top 8
Let's do it.
list. All right. Unknown Luis, which actually gives me a good quick segue to a shout out. In case anyone watching doesn't know about the homie, he has been making content. He has been doing streams. In fact, can you put your link in the not in the Discord, in the Twitch chat for me?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Because my man's is getting close to his follower and follower goals, right?
Subs for YouTube.
Well,
yeah.
subs for YouTube and then follows for Twitch, right?
Pretty much just YouTube.
Oh, you're focusing on YouTube? Okay, well, the point is, everyone go follow him if you haven't already. Go share his channels in every other Discord you're in, because he's been doing some consistent stuff, and he's been consistently here for these streams too. Really appreciate it. And
Thank you,
let's
kind
get
sir.
him. Don't worry, let's get him to that goal. But sorry, go ahead and give your number 8.
Okay, so we're saving honorable mentions for like the last.
Yeah, honorable
right?
mentions for the very end. So just go straight into number 8.
Okay, yeah, sure. So for my number 8, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my list here. So,
And you can talk
We're
about your
going-
tastes too first, if it adds good context.
oh no, it's cool. But yeah, this is definitely one of the more like physique-oriented waifus because she's very flexible and she has very little to hide with said physique. So that's gonna be Zero Suit Samus.
I should have saw that coming.
Yeah, so probably the best athlete.
Did you say Samus?
I did.
Should I just say Samus? Or do we have to make a
Yeah,
distinction
probably.
of Zero Suit?
Well, I think it just says Samus.
Yeah. Well,
Last
either
name's
way,
Aran, right?
either way, you know why she's a waifu.
Yeah,
So-
we all, yeah.
Do we even need to elaborate?
Yeah, that's it. That's my number 8.
It's Samus. Okay, yes, understand.
It's Samus.
Yeah,
Correct.
it still baffles me that there were people that were upset about Zero Suit Samus. Actually, it shouldn't surprise me, but come on now.
Like me, I'm upset. The suit is better. Give her the big gun.
Let her have both. Actually, you know how wild that would be if they
I
brought
think
that
both
back.
is the right answer, the actual truth. But if you're limited to one, keep the suit on.
Keep this.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine a hybrid. A
Dang.
hybrid of both, just like the Zero suit with like giant ass like blaster arms.
That was almost
What's the
Fusion
space
and
for
Dread.
waifu?
Almost. Like
You
it has like
basically-
lesser power armor.
You basically got Mega Man right there.
Oh damn. Mega Man, but with
And well, not a kid.
I-
That's the important thing.
So
True. I'm just
That's
also.
just X.
Yeah. I'm also just imagining
fair.
like if they had made the choice to like let Samus have like a chic Zelda transformation in Smash without it being tied to a final Smash, that kind of would have been insane.
He would have been a little busted.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Zoning the rushdown, dude, bruh.
it maybe would be worth it. Maybe.
Actually, would be like an insanely strong kid.
It
I'm
would
I'm just
be.
happy that
For
after
the
all this
SO and
time,
everything.
we finally have Power Suit as better in the game than Zero Suit in Smash.
Took a while, didn't it?
Been a long-
It took 3
long time
games for
coming.
Zero Suit to not be better.
Yeah, so
Dang.
what? Like 15 years?
Yep.
Jinkies.
Did they accomplish that by nerfing suit? Of nerfing Zero suit or buffing suit?
A little bit of both. More
little bit of both,
buffing
yeah.
Suit.
I see.
In fact, even in
But
P
yeah.
Plus, they attempted to do that with giving her another mode. But sorry, go ahead.
No. That's literally it. Just like.
Yeah, I think it seems like everyone's familiar with her game.
Yes.
I'd like to put Fubuki in there, but I've never watched. I haven't seen any of the portion of the show that she's in though. And I'd rather put in someone on the list that I've actually watched or read, played.
No, you should go totally image deep, only look for physical attraction.
Surface level only. I mean, if you make your list with the surface level appeal, then just say so, and that works.
I have no idea who she is, but she looks good. That is why she is my favorite of all time.
I don't do that though. That's not the way I do things.
Well,
It'd be
then
funny, though, and you
keep
do
working.
Things that are funny.
That's not how it functions, bro.
I don't know what to tell you. Tim, what's your number 8?
Oh boy, we're about to get weird with it.
Oh dear. The cold one is cracked
I
open.
didn't
I'm
know
ready.
we had to rank them.
Hold on.
I mean, you can try to rank them. If you
could just send
don't care about
someone
the
out
order, you
when
can just
you're
put
around,
whatever.
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, try to keep it in order if you can. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
no
don't
one's
think
gonna.
I'm going in order. I'm just going whatever.
Yeah, no one's gonna
Yeah.
put you over it.
Watch Mojo Shenanigans.
We don't have David here to keep us on the orderliness that.
Well, we'll see what we can do, I guess.
Alright, I'm hitting the list strong, getting weird right off the bat, because my number 8's gonna be Yaku Yakuzin from 100 Girlfriends. I put pictures in the waifu chat so that it's easier to find, because good luck Googling the series.
I see.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yakuza.
Actually, yeah.
But,
actually.
You're not gonna find
Is
this.
this
A little bit.
is this the gilf?
Yes,
Oh god.
Yes,
I have some explaining to do.
Well, I mean, you did explain it, but I kind of want to hear you explain it for everyone. And honestly, from what you described and from some of the imagery, I see it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of see it.
Okay.
Alright,
So, the series is absolute nonsense. I adore it for that, so get that out the way immediately. Yaku is the grandmother of one of the first characters shown. That first character loves drugs. Like, really loves drugs. And makes drugs as a hobby. And these drugs are effectively plot devices on the line of, like, being entirely used just for plot purposes or other shenanigans. And the whole reason she's into drugs is she wanted to make an immortality drug. Why? Because she doesn't want her favorite grandma to die. So said favorite grandma has taken an almost perfect form of the immortality drug and has kept her very young. She's
Almost
89.
89.
She's
Jankies.
and the MC is dating her.
Yes.
And
I'm
one of
sold.
the other characters.
So how do you feel about wise grandma, who is very sweet and caring at the same time, but also very wise despite all of appearances?
Man,
And then also is the coolest. She was a medic in the war.
imagine dating dating two girlfriends and then their girlfriend's mom and grandma.
The series is great, by the way. I can't recommend it enough. It is hilarious and oddly touching in a lot of ways, where it's like really charming and really sincere. But she's probably my favorite character in the series shown so far, purely because like I think she does both very well in the series of being like a just on the surface such a really weird character. Just conceptually, it's like okay, what? But in practice, it's like no, it works really well. She's done really well, and like her interactions with the main character and the other girls are like really sincere, and it's like, oh yeah, it kind of all shows. So yeah, I'm down with it. I'm down with Grandma.
Hey, we can't judge you. Like, if we got any, we can't judge you with all the immortal vampires and 1,000-year-old dragon girls that we probably have on our list.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all y'all are gonna get called out. But I'm really glad you explained this, Tim, because I vibe with it.
He's great. I like her a
Isn't
lot.
even an actual waifu. They're not even a waifu. They're a husbando.
Wait, who?
Huh?
Are you
He's
talking
totally
about your
forming
list?
his list.
Oh my god, you have work to do. You keep working.
Yaku's great. Read the manga, it's great.
Wait, it's called 100. Wait,
The
100?
actual title is The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You.
Holy frick!
And yes, all those reallys are in it. The
it's like
Japanese
a
title is like
legendary
Die Ski.
Die.
That is as anime as it gets, and now
And
you
it's
have.
gotten localized, it has a release, and I'm very happy.
You're not wrong.
Alrighty.
Didn't the localization just happen?
Like, I think a year and a half ago.
Okay.
It's great, read it, I recommend.
I think I'm going to. Wait, are you ready, by the way?
I'm as ready as to ever be. Just give me 1 second. Just give me one
So
second.
you're not ready?
I need a sec.
I'm looking for a picture. That's all. Just looking for one
Okay.
picture for.
By the way, I forgot to give the reminder, but any song preferences from chat, use the SR command.
Yeah,
Anyone
nice.
in Discord, put stuff in the music channel, and I'll bring it up directly.
I have work
Okay,
to do
here.
to fill the
You
song
know what?
request.
I am so
No,
bad at
cool.
This
names.
will do. This will definitely do.
Yeah, when you put whatever, if you want, you can put stuff in song requests. When everyone puts stuff in song requests, it at least shows the chat on stream, so like people can look at the songs later on. So
Alright.
do whatever you see fit.
All right, I got my two pictures. So favorite female character or / waifu will have to be
I'll be
Tim
back.
knows this character. Will have to be Ayumu Osaka-san from Azumanga Daioh.
Hey, Osaka.
Hey.
Okay, hold on a second.
Osaka's great.
Osaka.
Ayumu, what was her last name? I forgot the
It
last.
doesn't matter, just call her Osaka.
Osaka-san, Azumanga Daioh.
Wait, so it's.
Yes.
I haven't seen this in literal years, so this is Ayumu Kazuka?
Yep.
Call her Osaka. No one ever actually calls her name.
Oh. Oh,
Well,
it even
she's called-
says in quotes Osaka in the middle.
They
Oh,
never.
that's funny.
I think that the only time you hear her actual name is like the episode
the
she's introduced.
Yeah, the first episode. And that's it. So Osaka, she's what is this? She's an airhead. She's an airhead. I do like my characters who are airheads. Not only that, she's also I don't know how to word this with Osaka. She's just out there. She's literally that's literally her. She is literally an out there kind of
Out
person.
there, as in rambunctious and wonky.
She is definitely wonky. Yes. She's an airhead. Man, what else? She's like she's ADHD as well, so which is also why I like her. She's like, she has that ADHD in her, and she's like, when she tries to keep it together, she always goes into like this. She always like daydreams, and it's like it's great.
Keep it together.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Saying it so many times. She also has like. She also has like this thing of, like with one of the characters, her what was it, Chiosuke, where it's her like what's it, her hair is like in pigtails or something like that, and she will always think that they come off and everything, but they don't actually come off. So yeah,
Oh my God.
she's a very nice character to go around. So
It seems like a solid
dang,
pick.
that's
I haven't seen this in so long. Once again, reminding me that I'm definitely going to want to revisit this topic, possibly more than once. So, alrighty, cool.
and funny enough, she's like, she could probably do a whole lot of stuff, you know, if she wasn't just she's just more of an airhead though.
Do a whole lot of
She's always
stuff.
spaces out.
I
Yeah,
need
she
to
could do,
find
like-
my favorite clip of her, which is when she wants to wake up the teacher overnight.
And then it's like a sword, and then she gets like a knife, and then
She's
it's
just
like,
standing over her with a knife. The teacher wakes up, she just goes, "Oh, you're awake. I failed,"
failed.
and leaves.
I failed. Oh god.
That is freaking wild.
Oh man, what else?
I will also just add this as an addendum. It's both props to Osaka and props to the wonders of localization, but there's a part where she's talking to someone and thinks she looks like the prime minister, and like she
Yes.
says, she's like, "You remind me of the prime minister," but when they dubbed it, they sat there and they're like, "We don't know if the audience would understand that," so the dub also changes that to where she says, "You look like that one guy, you know, like Bill Clinton."
What?
So you got you gotta find that clip. Where's that clip?
I'm pulling it up.
I know weebs always get
It's an
mad
actual
usually
dub.
at like localization and dubs like taking creative liberties, but honestly, usually it's a hit more than a miss. That is great.
Excuse me?
She's like
One guy.
what was it? It's in one of her daydreams. It was pretty much in the last few episodes of Azumanga Daioh. And she has like this daydream with one of the dolls or something like that Chio has in her room. And so she dreams of that being Chio's dad, and he's like, "Hello, every neon. How are you? Fine, thank you." And she's like, "Oh my god."
Oh my god.
How old am I, Grandpa?
Also, I just realized I should
Okay, I
be
found the
careful
clip.
clicking
Yeah, you gotta watch it. Hold on.
links from where y'all see.
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the Bill Clinton part, but the whole clip is good. But that would.
Or no, I mean like I'm going to. Wait, whoa! Where is the volume?
You look like that American guy. You know, like
It broken.
Well, y'all couldn't
What a
hear that, could
great
you?
scene.
Oh man.
Like Bill Clinton.
I heard it, but it's very low. Did y'all hear it?
Is this real? Is this reality we're living
Yeah,
in?
that's the actual one.
I'm
Here,
pretty sure
here
it's
you go.
real.
Wait,
Are you sure
I
this is
posted a
we're
different
an alternate
And then
universe
that's the
we're living
full
in?
version of it in the original, right? Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I'm sold on this character.
Yeah,
That's something
Osaka's
y'all
great.
need to go and
She is very
revisit.
great. She is really great.
Alrighty.
Here's another clip. You guys can watch it in your own spare time, but
Oh yeah, go ahead and put it in the Discord then. So Jake, you ready then?
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, we're starting with my real sophisticated moment, and perhaps the
dear.
truest waifu of all, for me at least, Violet Evergarden.
Hey.
Extremely,
It's not DJ.
not degen to start
Yes,
off. We're starting
I
on
get it.
up very not degen.
I've only
Violet
seen
Evergarden.
2 episodes of Violet. Is that her actual name?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's her actual name.
Okay.
She's Violet Evergarden from Violet Evergarden. Look, she's a war orphan. They gave her a name when she was like 15. Okay, bro.
I'm
Let
just
her
making
be.
sure that I was
That's
like
fair.
fully paying attention when I saw it. I haven't finished
Hold
it
on,
yet,
Jake,
and I probably won't
just wanna
finish it.
say, Jake, want to say
Yes.
that's a classic taste.
Thank you, thank you.
I have.
She's possibly the prettiest anime character's ever been. The anime is one of the most pretty animes of all time. Its animation is so gorgeous. As far as me being actually attracted to a character, this is probably about as high as it's going to get on the list.
Oh damn.
Beautiful character.
Very true, actually.
And just a very, very, one of the most well-written characters I've ever seen. Very dark story, incredibly dark. War orphan that becomes like a legendary soldier, kills tons of soldiers. Her commander basically, she goes missing in action. They win the war. She has to go home and learn how to deal with him being gone because she loved him, and learn how her own emotions are because she doesn't even understand emotions. And it's a really beautiful story. She develops so incredibly well, and it's just it's a really great time. Well, maybe not a great time. It's depressing as hell. One of the best animes I've ever watched.
I've been
Man.
told to watch this anime, and I have not finished it, and it's gonna be. I probably.
Absolutely one of my highest priority animes to watch. I think it's one of the best
Watch
animes.
Oh, gosh,
that,
dang it.
and then
I think it
watch that
deserves.
movie.
It's one of the only animes I've seen that I think deserves the title of a modern classic. It feels almost classical literature in its nature, but in a way that's still entertaining. It's really an incredible show.
It's still really pretty too.
It'll make you cry. And
Oh, it'll make
I
you
don't-
cry.
The only one before that I cried was Clannad.
And that's the
Another
other
thing
one.
I'm not gonna watch.
One spot below on the list is Nagisa, if I my honorable mention.
Funny how it all
Worry about
worked
that,
out.
though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I
Well,
think that's about what I have to say on her. Great character.
Yeah, even
And
from my
Schumacher.
limited experience, that's still a really good choice.
Oh, so we're doing top 8, not top 10? Okay, say
Yeah.
less.
Yeah,
Is this
and
your-
we can
sorry, what was your number one?
gush about honorable mentions later on when I find a good cutoff for exporting this.
Okay.
Banjo is Banjo in chat? Where is he at?
Banjo.
Yeah, I think he posted something.
So are we doing like your favorite or the or going bottom up or top down?
Is supposed to be the plan.
From 8 to 1.
Bottom up.
Ooh.
Okay.
And we might
Two out.
do some 2 at a times or 3 at a times at some point. We'll see. Audi number 6.
Probably do 2 at a time until top 3.
Okay.
Oh, so just
After
keep-
this round, let's do 2 at a time until top 3.
Okay, sounds good. Let me tag Banjo again real quick.
I'm gonna,
Banjo.
you know what? For argument's sake, I'm gonna take off my 2 fighting game characters just to make it top 8.
You're gonna.
Fighting games getting thrown in the dumpster. The careers.
Damn.
Wild.
They've already been talked about, so what's the point?
I mean, well, because part of the point of doing this all-time
And I
list
had-
was
they were already
comparison's
10.
sake.
Well, they were already 10.
They were
but
9 and
I already
10.
did- yeah, so I'm just gonna take them down to 2.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna
Who's
take them down to
gonna
8. So.
play Minecraft right now?
I
Yo,
can get on.
Should we play Minecraft while we do this list? That might be a bit too much
You
multitasking for me.
you shouldn't. We should.
Oh wow, gee, thanks. Okay.
Oh god.
If I was
You have
playing
a
anything for this
spreadsheet,
list, I'd go
man.
back to my maddening engage run.
Number 6. If you
How you doing on
got
that?
picks,
Mean.
let me know and I'll put them here.
You're gonna
Ricardo
get
said
me
he'll have a
tomorrow.
list, but
If I find a way up and back, which is very unlikely.
Just tell your parents to go play bingo.
Come play poker in the storm. They'll do it.
wait, I'm gonna put number 6.
Didn't even think
over
about that.
here. MP, are you ready?
Yeah, but I have to let you guys know. I didn't really think of things to say.
That's
That's
fine.
all.
Elaborate however you feel is fit.
It's gonna be really short.
Say whatever
That-
piece you think needs to be said.
You
Yeah,
don't
right.
need to write essays
Yeah,
unless you really want to say an essay.
I have to write essays to protect myself.
That's fair.
Some of us are adding context. Some of us just like to talk. Some of us may
I
not need
have
to
one
talk.
that
So it's up to
probably
you.
needs to be justified.
So go ahead.
God, I'm scared.
Okay, which one? I posted it in Waifu.
Let's take a look. See here.
Unbaru, the cute tomboy. Is she from Montagat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Guitar?
Monogatari.
Oh, excellent. Let's go. We got some Monogatari. Let's go.
That's I didn't really prep anything. It was just cute tomboy. That's it.
Sorry,
I
it's
feel
done.
like I'm
Correct.
learning what I need to learn about you.
Similar to
Wait.
the Samus thing, just
Wait, hold on,
understandable.
wait. So what's their name?
Hanbaru.
Oh, that's their actual name.
Surga Tombaru, yes.
I'm gonna need to look them up. Hold on, because I still haven't even actually seen
Okay.
Monogatari. Is this? Oh.
Do you have
There
save
will be a
switch
point
on?
on this list where I'll have to give the Monogatari selling hat anyways, so we'll get there.
Kambaru, or which is their last name? Is it Kambaru?
Suruga.
Onmaru is her first name. Surga is the last name, I believe. Oh, no,
Okay.
Surga is the first name, huh? I'm
Oh,
wrong.
really?
Japan is weird like that.
Oh my god, my bad.
Yeah, I'm a very disrespectful Japanese person. If I can know a character's first name, I want to know the first name.
I generally just follow what the series does, and series go both ways for us. It's obnoxious. I can
Yeah,
never know
it can be really confusing, especially when you have friends that always default to last names.
My bad.
My bad. No, it's fine. It can just be really confusing. And again, if I go to Japan, I'll probably unintentionally be very disrespectful. But I'll just put.
I mean, you constantly show disrespect, man.
I would try to be respectful. I mean, just like, because here it's the reverse for us. You usually call people by a last name when they're like an older adult. Or like in business transactions, that's really the only time people in America ever call each other by last name, right?
Or unless you talk to your teacher.
I've had a couple people call me Mr. Beal, and I was like, honestly, I'm kind of down with it.
Well, is it like
I remember
out of,
first time
like,
someone called
joking
me Mr.
or out of
Milton, and I
respect?
was like, it's Malik. Okay.
Malik?
Yeah, don't call me Mr. Milton. Just call me Malik.
Mr. Milk. Oh god.
Milton.
Yo, howdy, Banjo. Yeah, so I didn't know how many people we would have, so we're just gonna focus on talking about top 8, and then everything else that you had left over, we can talk about it after the list is done. But again, this is like a trial period anyway, because in the future, if everyone is down, I want to do like a very big, massive, more thorough stream where we do bigger lists. Hopefully that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, sure. I'll just go ahead and put some of the characters that... I'm just going to switch some of the characters. I have like at least 30 characters, but only 8 can be chosen.
Excuse me. Wait, so... Wait, number 6 said...
Arya from Fire Emblem.
I thought it was Ayra.
Wait, is it Ayra or...
It's Ayra, A-Y-R-A.
Oh, I call it Arya.
Is this one from what game?
From Fire
Emblem,
Emblem.
Genealogy of the Holy War.
The one that was in Fan busted for all of a year before
Ayra.
power creep happened.
Yeah, I was
And,
about
like,
to say, have I gotten them in
Shank.
Heroes at some point?
Probably. She's not as busted anymore, but she was hilariously good when she came out.
Don't play Heroes. Don't do
No,
that.
don't play. No, you
Don't
play
do
the
that.
original.
No, don't play
Oh,
Heroes. I
Ira?
don't care what you do otherwise. You can just not play the original.
Oh,
just
my
don't play
bad.
Heroes. That's the
No,
only
you
thing
can
I care
play
about.
heroes, just don't do PvP.
Yeah. Haven't we already given the lesson multiple times?
We've given
with
this lesson
gachas?
before.
Just do the best you can and move on. That's the way to have the most fun in gachas. Don't take
Yeah, but
PvP.
Fire Emblem has nothing to do. There is literally nothing to do in Fire Emblem Heroes.
It's
there's
true,
no
you install the
concept, there is
game
no
and then it
concept.
says, are you doing PvP? And you press the no button and it uninstalls itself.
Word so easy.
Also, to give number 6's case forums and season chat only, this is like the sword girl who's cool. Like literally, it's the I studied the
Totally
blade. I'm cool with the
like-
blade. I do cool sword stuff, girl.
So is she
I would
the?
like
Is
that
she? What's her name?
There's
I
also
keep forgetting her name. From Awakening. Side. Frick.
Sayori?
Wait, what?
That kind of archetype.
I prefer her daughter.
Is it like the
Yes.
predecessor
I
of
like
that?
her, but not. But I feel like, yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of like
Sayori. I really
Kinda
like.
like
So she seems
But
like
it's that
Sayori
archetype.
before
It's
Sayori.
the cool Myrmidon girl. And a very good one because genealogy characters are cool.
Larse? Is that her daughter?
I believe so, Larcy.
Yeah, I
Wait.
like Larse.
Yeah, it was cool. Ayra, I forget how you pronounce it, but she's cool.
Let me
Alrighty.
see. The etymology this. Let's see. We go to etymology.
Oh, okay. I think this is.
Marcy's cute. I like her.
Fire Emblem has cool characters.
They will
Banjo.
definitely be returning on this list.
Oh, yes. Yo, Artoria making an appearance already.
Oh, Aida. That's what it is.
Or
Okay.
wait, should I be that guy and call her Altria?
You mean be wrong? Should you be that guy and be wrong?
He's doing it. Stop him. Someone stop him.
My favorite British hero, King Arthur.
King Arthur. Sorry. If
when
no
you
one
say Altria, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, no, you're right. I still don't understand why.
It's just Arthur.
Did they try to double back on that because of like? Does that even count as copyright?
Nasu
Like, why
was
did they do
doubled
that?
down and said you're all wrong. You are actually I'm not stupid. You're stupid.
But
It's
what's-
Altria, and
what's the
everyone's like,
reason?
Nasu, shut up.
What's the reason?
Oh god.
Why would he feel the need to change it?
Not why they change it?
Because Nasu's crazy and does what he wants.
Nasu originally Saber was originally King Art. Originally King Arthur, but then he decided to change. Was like, oh, well, you know what? I'll decide to go ahead.
I'm gonna spell Arthur with an L.
So, or what was it? Is it like for the sake of originality and making a distinction? Is
No.
that it? Then I don't get it.
Because
Never
it's
mind.
still Artoria Pendragon. It's still King Arthur.
Yeah.
He was just like, no, it's with an L now.
He
Shut
just
up.
he just decided to gender bend it.
Wait,
That's not even it.
Well, wait, because Artoria,
Because like,
Altria.
so when you talk to like someone who's like has a strong Asian accent, their L's and R's are like, they're kind of like.
Well, they're
it's not
similar.
really
They're similar
Yes,
sounds,
Yes,
but
because in Japanese they do not have the same. They do not have the
yeah,
letter L.
they don't
or the
have
letter
L's.
R.
But
no
the
L's.
point is,
Their
look at
letter is
this.
they're
Altria,
Take them either.
Artoria. Do you see this here?
Artoria.
Like, you have to do a little bit of verbal gymnastics to go from one
It
or the
does
other.
make
Do
sense
it in the
verbally
middle.
with
Say
like the
L
knowledge
and
there to be the
try to,
same,
like, have
but it's
your R.
stupid because there's no L in Arthur, and I will continue to point and laugh at him for doubling down that there is an L in Arthur.
That's why. That's
Also,
why I'm
yeah,
trying to
what
make
happened in
sense of it.
Multi-Blood is hilarious. They literally patched it.
Yeah. They
It
actually
launched with
changed.
the description saying Artoria. and
So
then the
canonically
patch came
we're
out that
wrong,
changed it to
but-
Altria.
I don't know. Is this the Samuel L. Jackson meme? I understand the council's made a decision.
Remember that was stupid. I had to ignore it. Saber is cool. Saber is the weeb
He's very
version of
cool.
Samus in the vein of we don't need to say anymore.
Yeah, and number 6 definitely tuned me into needing a nice accent for a dub at some point. Where's the Melty fan dub? I need it, please.
Or
unless the character distinctly has an accent in the original, I prefer not to put like an accent for them in the dub.
Saber
Oh,
is
I'm a-
British counterpoint.
Yeah, I'm a very big fan of localization putting accents where it's like believable or makes sense. And well, actually,
Like how
sometimes it
there's
doesn't
the one
have to be.
British
Sometimes, like,
kid in Fire Emblem Engage who lives on an island away from everyone. So he's
I
the
like
only
the
British
kid.
person.
I like the British kid.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
this
on.
kid is really funny.
Since we're talking about accents, why doesn't Goku have an accent?
Because he got hit on the head.
Cause he
Oh,
got
that's
hit
not-
in the head.
Yeah, not wrong.
How am I supposed to get tadpole eggs?
You go into a swamp and like you swim to the bottom and you'll see them.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
realize I
a-
forgot you were playing
Not
Minecraft.
how it works.
Yeah, they're
So
like
I thought you
yellow.
were just asking that.
No, I put them in the water.
Oh
but,
yeah,
like, how am I
this
supposed to
is
pick them up? I keep
the
breaking them.
this is the
Oh,
big
I
bucket.
think use a water
Yeah.
bottle. Not a water bottle, just a bottle.
A bucket, you mean?
No, a bottle.
A bottle?
Probably.
Okay,
Oh,
Pon, are you ready or no?
me?
Yeah.
Do you at least have a number 8?
Yeah, I have a number 8.
Okay, I'm gonna keep myself at last, just because.
I'll probably put my current fighting game main on there,
Whatever works. What's your number
and Dizzy.
Dizzy. Does she have a last? Do they all? Do any of them have a legal last name
No,
at this
Dizzy
point?
does not
Yeah,
have a
no.
last. Well,
No,
technically
she
she
does
does
not.
now.
Dizzy Guilty Gear.
Dizzy Guilty.
Well, technically she has a last name now. 'cause
I
she's
wait.
married.
I'm gonna
Soul
put Dizzy
Crack
Keith
what
in
again?
because this is
What's
really
Soul's
adorable in my
last
head.
Just say Dizzy. You don't need to
Wait,
call
what
her.
again?
You don't need, just say Dizzy.
I like this.
Dizzy Kiss.
They're not married. Oh god, dang it.
Yeah, they're married.
Dizzy
Stop
Bull-
it, yeah,
Dizzy
troll.
Bulsara? I guess her last name would be
No, they're
Dizzy
technically
Bulsara.
Dizzy Bulsara.
Since
What?
Since
Oh
she's,
shoot, you know
since
what?
she's Soul's daughter.
Sneku.
What?
It was a bucket. You're
No.
supposed to use a bucket. My
No,
bad.
she'd be Dizzy.
She
Bad
doesn't
Guy.
have a real last
Dizzy
name.
bad guy. That's fun.
I know.
No. But Soul's real name is Frederick Bulsara.
True.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
wait.
it's
Number
a
6 said they
scientist.
are married, so I think this is cuter. I'm putting Dizzy Keeske.
Yeah, they weren't married before, but they are now.
They are officially married.
Because time has advanced with the new game.
Yeah, it's character
Oh, wait,
progression
am
or
I
something.
supposed to put the tadpoles in a bucket? Or
Oh yeah, tadpoles. Not you.
He's
You
also
can't do
a
anything to the
I
eggs.
gotta have my fighting game main on there somehow.
Yep. And hopefully she comes to Strive eventually.
I know, it's
yeah,
kinda sad she's not
I'm
in
stupid.
Strive.
Oh well.
It's very likely.
hold them
She's in the upper tier of candidates that are likely. That's for sure.
Okay.
Like, why can't 50-50 mix be top tier?
We're not having that conversation right now. Do you have anything to elaborate on with Dizzy? Because I think we all know the appeal of Dizzy.
I mean, she's got every kind of mix you can have in the game.
Oh, so
Left,
you're talking
right.
strictly
Hello?
gameplay?
We were talking about
Only
personality.
gameplay.
Are you gonna make Byaku a waifu now?
Yes.
Do you want me to?
Freaking.
I mean, see,
Okay, the fact that he's
got
solely
girls.
elaborated on gameplay should probably say enough.
Hey, no personality? You're not gonna
Get
talk
yourself a
about-
girl who has an invincible uppercut and a projectile.
She's got 2 invincible supers.
everybody in Guilty Gear have like
Mhm.
2.
She can two-touch you with her mixes.
Holy Brandon
Give me a
is
second,
all
I
about
gotta
the
find
privileged wife.
Anybody else here can give actual like reasons of why Dizzy is hot.
Dizzy
But
just
not
Okay,
very-
I
Well,
found the image that this entire conversation is making me
Should be
think
good
of.
enough.
I'm putting it in Shenanigans.
Okay, yeah, she has a dragon tail. I can defend her for you. Yeah, dragon tail. There.
Banjo said based. Oh,
Ribbon
frick.
on her tail. It's so cute.
Yeah, Dizzy's just cute, but also
Yes, yes.
like
I mean, she's cute. She's cute as well. And she's got blue hair and she has twin tails.
I mean, yeah.
yeah, we've
Yes.
already established.
She's got that motherly figure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's go with that.
she's looking good.
Yeah. No. Plus our Dizzy. No, I mean, actually,
Wait,
no.
the
Actually,
art of
Dizzy
gender
is
bent.
pretty decent.
Did,
you
did
want-
I
you
did
want
I
her
scroll
with
past
the-
something that I need to?
You want
share?
her with the hooker wear.
Actually, no, I think on second thought, I think I prefer X or Dizzy better.
I think most sane people would.
Wait,
Unless you're
Exert.
into that.
What is? Wait, 'cause this is Exert Dizzy, right?
Yeah, this is
Exert
Exert
has
Dizzy.
like the white panels on the front of her shirt.
What's plus R? I forgot
If
how
there's,
she
like-
looks.
White panels on the front of her torso. Then it.
Is it bad that I like a character for mechanical reasons?
No.
Well, it's
No,
fine,
again,
dude. You
can
elaborate
get
on whatever
yourself
you
a
want.
girl who has a plus on block overhead.
Yo, number 6. Link me, bro.
Yo, Respice though? Wait, what's
Oh,
up
and her
overhead?
GH is immensely plus on block, so
Yeah, actually, the song very much
I needed a
encapsulates our
Shenanigans
shenanigans.
song.
Yeah. This is one of our trademark shenanigans songs, honestly.
Flap City soundtrack is so good for everything.
Oh,
she's
man.
got one-way mix. She's got
Alright.
every kind of mix you can have in the game.
She has everything Brandon would want.
Oh, did I cut it off adding the new one? Dang, it did.
Wait, it did how?
I just immediately cut it off. I was
That's not
trying
supposed
queue
to
up multiple.
happen.
I still haven't found a waifu I still haven't found a fighting game name that perfectly encapsulate my aesthetic taste and my mechanical tastes as well.
I'll just re-add.
Like a better archetype, and then you like the characters more.
Like a better archetype.
Oh
Tim,
my
can you put
gosh,
it back?
shut up!
Can you put it back in?
Or get some
see if
taste
it's
and
fine?
like, is he appealing?
Oh, it worked?
Yeah, it's now cute.
Okay, cool. That was weird. I'm
Either
sorry.
like a less
I mean,
cringe archetype
she
or get
just
some
not-
taste.
she just doesn't
There are
take.
two
She
options
just
for
doesn't
you.
take a lot of. I mean, I like Dizzy. She just doesn't tick a lot of boxes for me aesthetically. She's fine though.
I guess we're gonna find out why later on your list.
We'll see what does tick those boxes.
Yes, sir. Okay, so
Your turn.
with my list and my ordering, which is honestly really hard, because like I said, it really made me realize how little I've indulged in anime and how some characters have like slightly lost context for me. But with all the stuff that we've done, even with you guys' memery and allegations aside, my tastes should be very apparent on this platform by now. I obviously just gravitate towards the women that are caring and are really just doing their best to care for people, but also doing their best at whatever it is that they do, be it fighting or their job, despite whatever circumstances there may be, whether they're bad at it or like lore or like plot stuff, whatever.
Tiggyar.
Wait, what?
Everything you've said just made me think, oh, I know like 7 gal characters who are exactly that.
Oh, dang. Well, you're gonna add to my list.
I gotta hook you up.
Dang.
But as recent events have shown with who I've been playing lately in some fighting games, I am obviously not immune to how should I phrase it? Sexy confidence, the
He's entering his villain
seductresses.
arc.
But there's a bit of a weight to it. There's a bit of a scale to it. It depends. And like it was really hard to order this, honestly. So for now, but one thing that you'll see will add some weight to my choices is like recency bias and like the fact that I play fighting games. So my number 8 has to go to Narmaya.
Yep.
Only 8? Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's evil.
Might be surprising, but honestly kind of not, as you see who comes later.
I'm not the only one who put my main on the list.
Well, I mean, some of
give
these.
you a lot of fighting game characters, pun. You're fine.
Yeah,
I don't have a
that's
main.
fine. Oh, you don't have any of your fighting game characters at all? Dang.
My mains are robots or men.
Fun
I don't have any fighting game characters.
I mean, should that?
Fun
I mean,
doesn't
should
really
that
play
stop
another
you?
game firmly yet.
Should that stop you though?
Well, that's what
should
that's
stop
what the
me
other
from the
list is
men
gonna be
part.
for.
We had very clearly defined rules on this list, pun. Then you always get
Rob is really cute, but I wouldn't say Rob is one of my favorite female characters.
Someone reads the rules at least. Narmaya, some of you have probably seen me playing Granblue. You probably saw my immediate simping for this waifu.
It's all the block button cringe.
Wait, what?
I saw the block button cringe.
Oh my god, whatever. But also, it was enough for me to at least very passively play Granblue. Don't worry about it. Actually, you guys already saw one.
The event story move her down the list? I'm curious.
Okay. Oh my god. So what EOL tried to pull was he tried to tell me that Narmaya is just a cold-blooded murderer with no context because he didn't tell me until later that what was happening in the event was that some scientist person was iterating over multiple alternate realities in like the Granblue timeline.
Isn't the only difference the fact that she didn't meet Gran?
That's
Isn't
one
that literally
aspect,
the
maybe.
only thing that changed her?
Well, that's what he was implying, but I'm pretty sure there's more to it than that.
My
So with that
understanding
said,
is
we
that
have to
literally
establish because of the rule which version of Narmaya is the one on your list.
This is her natural form to my understanding, Ronald.
Wait, listen. So, in fact, to go to what Tim said, with my experience with the series, and I mean, this should be obvious, but I'll say it anyway. My primary interest in Narmaya comes from Granblue Fantasy Versus, and then context is being added to that little by little as I go through the actual gacha. But I have her at number 8 because of the sole fact that I like her enough to be able to like be driven to passively play the actual gacha games, sort of. And at this point, I am sitting on over 30,000 gems in that game from like only 2 chapters of story progression. And as soon as Yukata Narmaya comes back, I'm blowing all those gems on getting her, and then I'll be happy. Yeah.
Narmaya.
I like Narmaya. Okay.
Kill the art.
Is Ricardo here or no?
I haven't seen him
No.
once. No, I don't think so.
Okay, we'll come back then.
Curious, does her being short help or hurt?
For me personally, it helps immensely.
I think.
I am a very short dude, well, comparatively anyway, to all my friends. And when you have like a short stack waifu that checks multiple boxes, that gets a big thumbs up from me, bro.
You know you're short. I remember a friend of mine used to say this. You know you're short if you're shorter than an Asian.
Hey,
Well, depending on average heights, yeah. Well, because I'm 5'4", and I'm
One of my
surrounded by a bunch
friends
of friends
said
that are
the
like
the biggest
near
one.
6
Wait,
feet.
hold on. Give me a second, B-boy. I just want to say this.
am I actually,
So you're
wait, Ron, am I actually taller than you?
Slightly,
I
yeah, I
thought you were
think, right?
5'6".
No.
Because I'm 5'6".
I mean, I'm
Like, Ron,
maybe
the
I'm
bar is not very
5'5".
tall.
I don't know, but last time I checked, I was 5'4". And draft waifus are usually like 4 foot something, right?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
pretty
Literally
sick.
made a race of cow short stacks. God bless.
Yeah,
Oh,
God bless.
That's pretty base.
That's the race of that. It's also a race of bold beefcakes.
God bless.
God bless also. Shoutouts to Big Daddy Voss. Good lord.
Shoutouts to best girl. Fuck, what's her name again? The wrestler.
La Diva?
She's great.
Yeah, shoutouts
Or
to
wait,
best girl.
Fastiva? Actually, I don't know why Granblue did that thing of like certain
I'm
characters
highly
having different
confused
names.
by it.
Cause what is it? Uno is Henri. I don't. Anyways, tangent. Luis.
Wait, can we put the diva on the list and have it be valid?
Wait, what?
Yes. Very.
Absolutely.
No questions asked.
A what?
There is no question.
Wait, I didn't even hear what he
Okay.
asked. What did he say?
Okay, we don't discriminate.
The Diva's female
Nice.
character.
Y'all answered it for me, so I'll take your word for it. That's fine.
I didn't hear it, but okay.
Just playing JP. Well, I like the Granblue dub, except for
It was answering
Belial.
me, I think.
Wait, what?
Because I was complaining that I can't do what you did where you found a character and compelled you to play the gacha. I can't do that because Side Games doesn't localize the Uma Musume game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
God damn it, Rick. I don't like Uma Musume.
I don't know
I
any
want to
more
know
about
about the
Uma Musume,
racehorses.
Maybe
but I
someday.
like the character art.
He is my number.
Is that all you want to learn
Art's
about?
cool. What do you
Racehorses
mean?
are nice,
Okay, hold. You're gonna tell me that a dub that has Sungwon is a bad dub? Come on now. Sungwon, Pro ZD as Voss,
Oh, someone.
Fantasy versus dub is good.
he does it very well.
Look at Zooey. Look at. I guess people don't like Zetas? Question marks.
Zetas is okay.
We gotta get back to the
Brianna
list. We're gonna be here
Knickerbocker
forever.
as Narmaya.
No, yes. Go
Please
through
save
list.
us.
Go through list.
Man, I'm not traditionally a dub guy though.
I have a soft spot for dubs that are at least done
What do you mean
Before we
you
get
can't
into a
read
sub-dub
subtitles? I do
discussion, we're gonna be here all night.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that.
Luis,
Luis, give your 7 and 6, please.
Alright,
I don't know, it's
everybody
just
pour up
Wait.
here, goddammit.
Is Nick not on the list?
Wait, he's not?
Arnold?
Oh, hey, he's not. Sorry.
Oh, the disrespect.
Let me make sure this is where I'm rolling my list off if we're doing top 8.
I feel.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry,
Nick, are you ready?
I'm ready, yeah. I was just
Okay.
making sure I didn't want to double something given that this was the first part of the list.
All right, go ahead. Sorry, what's your number 8?
I guess I'll be we got a commonality, I guess, of our at least launch Grand Blue mains, Zeta.
Yo, alrighty. Wait, does she have a
Blondes.
last name? Do any of them have last names?
No.
Zeta does not have a last name. I know that. Yes, no.
Is that a Grand Blue Fantasy?
Wild.
That last name is Granblue.
Is that a
I mean, there
Grand
aren't
Blue?
really any other Zetas. I know it. Go for it.
Narmaya Grand Blue.
No, she's Narmaya Fantasy.
Oh, Narmaya Fantasy. Yeah, that makes
And then
sense.
there's another person whose last name is Versa.
Get it together, Ronald.
And then we just showed off the new character, the sheep, and her last name is Rising.
It's,
It's all making sense now.
It all comes together.
It all comes together. Yes. Oh yeah, it's all coming
Racing Suit Zeta. All right, nice.
Thanks,
Racing Suit Zeta is pretty good. It's almost as good as Racing.
Almost as good as Racing.
Wait, yes.
When are we getting this outfit in Grand Blue?
I'm not sure I should give spoilers quite yet to my list.
I misread that too fast, and I thought it said Zeta Dork.
Zeta. I mean, she is a freaking
I
dork,
want dork
honestly.
outfits on characters.
Wait, Nick, were you like reading up, binging the lore
What do you mean?
for Zeta? Like, what spoilers are you talking about?
No, I meant spoiler for the rest of my list.
Oh, yeah. Let's wait, I guess. But is there anything you want to elaborate on for Zeta?
She's just cool. She's just got good looks, good vibes.
Good pose.
One of the bros. I would.
As
Not
what?
much more.
Is she a cute tomboy?
Yeah, I agree with Nick. She's like,
probably the definition of tomboy.
yeah, she's definitely in the bros category. But if you can, then I would. That's all I'll say.
If I can, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not.
Does she have forward
There's
lips?
not a whole ton of thought. Yeah, I would.
That is sick.
So yeah,
Oh.
Zeta is cool. She oozes coolness. That outfit got me acting up. You know.
Oh my god.
They knew exactly what they were doing with landing or ending around with her SSBA super.
Yes, sir.
They showed that in the trailer. They knew exactly what they were doing. Come on now.
Yo, it's pretty good.
It was market research, man.
It was years of research.
Years of research.
It worked.
Yes, she's like cool stuff.
Market research.
Before we move on, just to check with everyone in stream, does everything sound okay? Like,
Yeah.
can you hear everyone? Is the music fine and all that? Okay, cool. Unknown Luis, 7 and 6, please.
Hey, senor. So with my number 7, it's although it's a game I haven't really played. I think this is like one of the universal waifus that we could probably mostly all agree with. And yeah, that's gonna be Tifa from Final Fantasy VII.
Tifa, yep.
Yeah.
In fact, I think from the last list, one of y'all put her on the fighting games one because of Dissidia or something, right?
Dissidia?
I'd have to check it again, but the point, I agree. Everyone, even if you somehow have never come across a Final Fantasy game, you know who Tifa is.
She was in the Italian parliament.
I was about to say the Italian government knows who she is.
In fact, I think I should be able to search her okay without... Yeah, cool, okay.
I don't know.
I love how that's
I don't know, man.
like a genuine worry too.
That's
Right,
why she hasn't been in a fighting game yet.
I still need to. Yeah, Dissidia. I need to finish
what?
the remake stuff. I'll get to that eventually.
But yeah, like she
He's
has.
5'6".
Dang, son. Yeah, that's.
Oh.
He's shorter than I thought.
Yeah, that's
She's
like.
still
that should be
taller than
taller.
me.
He's an
Oh,
inch taller
baby.
than Vegeta.
Dang. She could actually just
Honestly, I was like being 5'8".
manhandle me.
9.
How tall is she?
5'6".
5'6"? Oh.
Okay, I thought Vegeta was 5'5". No, he's 5'4". Vegeta's
Oh
the
my
size
God.
of Donald.
Oh god.
Me and
Ronald,
Vegeta are getting manhandled by Team.
Ronald,
By
I just saw
Android 18.
something. Hold up. Let me read this off really quick, Ronald.
Oh dear, what?
So Discord's adding AI features, where one
Yeah.
of them is conversation summaries.
Oh, no.
Imagine it doing
no.
that to anything I say in this server.
Right after you write your essay, someone's just gonna be like, "Yo, Discord, summarize it for me."
Is that command for that?
I'm about to argue with the summary bot.
Oh
No, it's not
no.
what I'm saying.
That will be entertaining.
These streams are gonna reach a whole new layer of chaos, and our discussions are going to be even sillier.
What's wrong with silly?
Nothing most of the time. But is Tifa another one of those like categories of waifus that like really don't need much explanation?
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, like mostly physique, not to mention that she's a bartender too. So if anyone's gonna get me into alcohol, it's gonna be this girl right here.
I am frequenting the bar, that's for sure.
She teaches a little child how to use a gun,
Oh god.
Just like any good woman
as a
would.
good bartender should.
That's a good bartender.
As a good bartender / terrorist should.
Yeah, yeah. Hail to Midgard. Anyways,
Exactly.
What's your number 6?
my number 6 is. Stand by. God damn it. Let's see. My number 6 is actually like probably one of my like teen crushes a long time ago when I first started watching the series.
Oh.
But yeah, I'd say that it still hasn't really wavered. So I'm gonna give it to Videl from Dragon Ball.
Hey.
Oh, Videl.
Videl.
Another good one.
They don't have last names either,
Videl
do
with
they?
short hair or Videl with like.
Oh dang,
Short
we're bringing this back again.
I'm going with short hair Videl on this one.
Let's go.
I kind of liked her better with the twin tails.
Dang.
That's fair.
I like
That's fair.
I like the little things that she put the twin tails in, the like yellow bands. I thought those were cool.
Sure. Oh, I like that there's a comparison there too.
Hey, there we go.
I follow this artist. Cool.
But yeah, for me
Anything?
personally, it's the short hair.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. I have like,
What about,
So
her,
it
what
begins.
about her when she's just a? What about her when she's just a straight up mom?
go to the mom one, Ronald.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it. Well, wait. How does she
Oriana
look?
does to all women though. You just have to deal with it.
Mommy Videl, there you go.
Well, how?
Oh.
Like, when do you see
Oh, wait,
her
where's
older?
where's
Like,
the other one?
Okay, wait, hold up. Scroll. The daughter of Mr. Satan and Miguel?
Yeah.
Miguel?
the
Her
wife's
mom's name
was-
is Miguel?
Yup. It's very weird. I know.
huh?
Thanks, Toriyama.
Yeah, not to mention, I don't think she was ever shown on screen either. So, because
It's
I
not the
think
weirdest
she,
named character, it's just.
Oh god, that is.
I think she died from giving birth to Videl, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait,
that's...
Videl? What?
I think so.
What's she doing?
Isn't
Well,
she
yeah,
still
it is,
alive?
you only ever see Mr. Satan.
That's true. Yeah.
And she
So-
only ever talks about her dad.
Yeah. But yeah, like obviously with Videl, she is very focused on kind of just like being her own character. Like
Wait.
not necessarily trying to follow in the footsteps of her dad.
Is this current Videl?
But
I mean, she's stronger. I mean,
yeah,
she's
that's-
stronger than her
That's
dad
pretty
at
current,
least.
that's super.
She's
Yeah,
already
really?
not following under his footsteps.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's how she looked in GT.
Or
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it's
sorry, I was just trying to
nice.
find the most recent version of her because I honestly didn't remember how she looks like as a mom.
What is her most recent version?
For
Yeah,
some
most
reason, in my
recent
head, I
season.
had a different image. I don't know why.
Great Sail woman costume is cool. I like the colors. The
Yeah.
purple is good.
If you guys
Yeah,
find
it's pretty.
anything else, you can let me know. But I don't know. I don't know how she looks.
Yeah.
Toriyama.
So, Toriyama stuff. You know, she became like a pretty focused character until Toriyama had Gohan put a baby in her. But aside from that,
The Toriyama special.
Yeah.
We've made a really cool girl character. She's gonna do a lot of cool stuff. Okay, now she's mom. That's it.
Now
And
she's
she
mom.
Get launched.
and she
Damn.
stays in the house because Toriyama.
It's even worse for Videl, because before that we had Spopovich beat the character out of her.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, at least Bulma made a time machine, Mouse. At least Bulma made a time machine.
True.
No,
And
Bulma's
Android
always
18
remained.
fights
She's always
Power
one at a
of
time.
Bomb was not enough to stop Bulma. She worked very hard to overcome it.
Yeah, she's remained a consistent, important character in the series, which is why
Don't worry
I
about
considered.
me.
Yeah, I very strongly consider putting Bulma on this list, just because she is an OG and like a much more important character throughout, even in Super. But yeah, I don't know, man. For like, I think it's just the
What else?
brunette look, or maybe that just speaks to her.
I mean, she
Or-
built the time machine. She makes
I like Videl
she
because
makes
she
everyone's
loves Gohan, and
clothes.
Gohan's a good boy. And
Wait,
deserves a
Piccolo
good girl
made
like
people's
Videl.
clothes.
Yeah, and not to mention the creepy fan service that she had back in the OG Dragon Ball days.
Yay.
I
Oh,
haven't
That's
seen
the
the old
gag
Dragon
manga.
Ball in a hot minute, so I honestly hardly remember anything.
Yeah.
The balls are missing.
Yeah. Momo was missing her balls, bro. Anyways.
Hey, they matter.
I mean, she has them. They're just in the form of Dragon Balls.
But
Yeah,
they're
that's true.
yeah, they're over there.
But yeah, so we're going up to 5, right?
Well, wait,
I
Nick,
thought
so you
we were
said
doing
2
two,
from
two,
now
then
on,
two,
right?
Two, two,
And so we get
two.
the
You're
top
right,
3?
you're right, you're right. No, we're good. So yeah, that's my 7 and 6.
Okay, Tim, 7 and 6.
Alrighty. Thanks to the update reminder that it was like, oh yeah, it's a best girls in general thing. I was like, oh, I gotta update the list because my number 7 is Nano Shinonome from Nichijou.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Actually, I don't know who that is.
So
Nano
Nano is a robot made by a 6-year-old professor, and she
sure.
looks like a teenage girl, and she's got a giant wind-up gear in her back.
And
And
a
man, does she
gun.
hate it because she just wants to be normal.
Is this from the girlfriends?
No,
No, that's not the right one.
that's a different name. But Nano Shinonome is great because she just wants to be like a normal teenage girl and go to school and hang out with friends.
I like
But
robots.
she's got a giant gear in her back and she's super self-conscious about being looked at as a robot. So she's like, I trust me, I'm normal, I'm not a robot, I promise.
You know, funny.
Yeah,
thing
you just
is-
unlocked the
It's very
memory.
clear that she's a robot.
Damn.
Funny thing
Is
is,
the professor blonde by any
everybody does know
chance?
it.
No, the professor is orange hair?
It's
Yeah,
close enough.
orange hair, orange hair. Oh, but
Yeah.
everybody knows she's a robot. I think like few people know that she's a robot, or they just like, and they don't really care.
They just
So,
don't care because they're like, no, we love her anyways because she's just her. That's what matters. She's self-conscious about it, that means we just won't bring it up. It doesn't matter.
Why do I get my life as a teenage robot vibes?
It's kind of like it, just
Kinda.
with less superhero-y antics.
True.
But she does have a lot of weird features and superpower stuff. She has a roll cake in her arm. She has an arm that can shoot machine gun, like, beams.
Yes, the gun.
He also has a
Her big toe can come off and shoot like a rocket and also has a USB drive in it.
What?
She has a lot of utility.
She's very useful. She keeps getting new features, and boy does she hate them.
Holy
She's just like, why won't you just
Bro,
remove the key on my
keeps-
back? And the
She
professor
keeps,
says,
she keeps
shut up,
getting
it's
her
cute.
cash notes updated.
Oh my god.
And I agree with the professor entirely, because the gear is cute, because Nano is cute.
That's
Wait.
true.
How come she's not in a fighting game?
Because there's no Nichichou fighting games.
Yeah.
What a
It
track.
would totally be one. It would be amazing.
Dude.
There should be one.
It would totally be.
Just make Dengeki Bunko, but just all anime ever.
That's called Mugen.
A step down from Mugen.
A step down from Mugen, that's called BB Tag.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Yo, but we could put her in Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart.
I think she already is. I'm pretty
Yo.
sure there's already a Nano.
Let's go.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Nano's number 7. I like her a lot. I think the dynamic of a robot who's super like, I want to just be normal and pursuing that really earnestly, and everyone just accepts that. It's like, yeah, everyone will treat you normal. I think it's a really sweet dynamic. It has a lot of really sweet stuff. And then I like the shenanigans she gets into with the professor.
Society there.
Wait, what?
Nano's great.
They're kind of a narrative on society there, of accepting people for what they want to be.
Exactly. If a person is very clearly a robot, but it's like, can you just not treat me like a robot? Be a good person.
You know, we can all learn something.
Exactly. Just ignore the part where she like shot her fist into space.
That's not important.
Excuse me?
Humans can do that too, we
All
promise.
make mistakes.
That's not important.
Someday I'll
That
make
could
it
have
happen.
consequences later on, but
It does hit one of the other characters right upside the head.
Unimportant.
It's okay, they walk it off. Nano's great.
We'll hear
Number
anime.
6.
My number 6 is a recurring person from previous list. It is once again the goddess of explosions.
Oh yes.
Oh, yo!
Oh god.
Nameless.
I'm going to post in the waifu chat 3 snippets I took from the story mode to best explain why I love her.
Oh good. All right.
Because the goddess of explosions comes from another dimension where everything is explosions, so she's immensely powerful. At one point in story mode, the bad guy tries to like be like, "Ha! You'll never find my lair," and she goes, "Yeah, I could just dunk the planet in the sun.
Holy frick.
I don't have to look for you. I could just do that."
Oh man.
But the thing that makes her great is not only is she just a giant explosive tyrant who's just not killing, but rather just massive destruction. She's also a very loving mother of 3 daughters and a great ruler of a great realm. She's a big softie who, as much as she loves explosions and destruction, wants her kids to be as happy as they can be. So at one point her daughter comes up and is like, "Yo, I'm not into explosions, I actually prefer lasers." And she's like, "Yo, that's really cool. I didn't know lasers could be that destructive. I think that's amazing, dear. Do that as much as you want. You don't have to follow me, you can do what you want."
So a loving mother, despite like without
Being
second
like
thought,
an
dunking the
incredibly
planet into the
powerful,
sun.
just give up whatever power being.
This
But
is
also a super loving and
low-key
caring.
peak character
Story
design,
is
honestly.
just beautiful.
She's great. I love the goddess of explosion. She's
Does she
amazing.
have a no-kill policy with the explosions?
She takes very care not to hurt people who don't want it.
I see.
Every person she explodes in the game, she says, like, "I'm holding back because I know I don't want to actually hurt you."
Amazing.
She's Goku.
What a character.
She's amazing.
I
love the goddess of
mean,
explosion.
d-
She's peak.
I think this alone speaks for itself.
My part is literally guys like trying to sass her, being like, "You'll never find me. I know you're not gonna do that." And she's like, "No, it won't be long." And he goes, "Yeah, it will, because you're stupid. All I've seen you do is walk around aimlessly and get into discussions with your kids." And she's like, "Okay, you want to make this personal? I mean, I could just blow you up. Do you want to go there?
Do you want to be blown up?
Do you want to do this?"
Oh man.
Like, for being a being that is all about just blowing stuff up, she's not violent or crazy. She's very just sensible. But she just knows what she's about.
Yeah, and honestly, for like I mean, at this point, I'm not sure how well known Slap City is, but for a fairly niche game like Slap City, this is honestly very amazing character design to me.
I
dig
love
it a
the
lot.
Goddess of Explosion. And then just in terms of gameplay, how do you feel about a heavyweight that is also the fastest on-ground character?
Freaking scary.
Go ahead.
sounds balanced.
Sounds
She has like a
balanced.
couple good like disjoint or really long range moves because of explosions. She's great in Play Slap City.
Dang. So you're telling me that I have to go to Slashback. When I go to Slashback, I have to face Tim in Slap.
If I was going to Slashback, I'd say yes, because I would bring it. It's on my Switch.
Wait, why aren't you going?
Because I have no money.
Gosh dang it.
So you mean
That's
to tell me I
real.
got
We have a week to do a GoFundMe.
I was about to say you should have started the GoFundMe.
The thing is, you don't even have to put me in the event. I'll just chill in a hotel room and play Slap City.
Well, did you want to
Oh.
come?
Throw me away in a suitcase.
We'll smuggle you over there if you. We'll cover your room.
Smuggle you. We can smuggle you
Do
in.
you like?
Like, we
If
gotta
there's still
talk to
room in the
EOL.
carpool, we gotta get you over there.
We'd be
I'm
down.
sure I can put you in a suitcase or a bag.
I'm very like compact.
We can put you in the trunk. We can fit you in the trunk.
If
we can
possible,
work out.
Tim, it would be really cool if you can go.
Well, my only issue is money. So if y'all do want to be this generous, I'd be greatly appreciated. I just don't want to. I didn't want to be like, yo, guys, pay for me. I didn't want to do that.
The Tim only
If
fan.
there really is room in the remaining carpools and hotel, I want to see what we can do.
Get your OnlyFans and Patreon, you'll be set, my dude.
Yeah.
Start a
Oh my
Patreon
God.
OnlyFans in just a
I
week.
can sell some
Tim
feet
only
pics in a
fans.
week.
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Actually,
I
we've
believe
already
in you.
seen him draw. He's got this.
I saw a video where
I'll commission dinos again.
someone just made a. I saw a video where someone made an OnlyFans that was filled with ankle pics.
Ankle.
Hey, if you find the market.
Anyway,
And,
All right.
Styled
Alright.
ankle pic.
Well, we'll see what we can do over the next week.
Alright.
MM, are you ready?
You know, this one's gonna be a tough one, but you
Oh,
know
dear.
what? Let's go ahead and go with these two. I'll go with Princess Leia Organa from Star Wars.
oh, okay.
Oh.
There's what else? What's there to say?
White put Princess Leia.
I don't think there's needs to be said
Leia.
about her. She's
I mean,
Well, that depends.
Kinda-
When, like,
Which
what
one?
timeline?
the
like
timeline.
like the original trilogy version. Like
Okay.
Not the sequel version? Not the
we don't talk
sequel?
about we don't talk about the sequel trilogy. The sequel trilogy is not canon.
Yeah, it doesn't
dang.
exist.
It doesn't exist.
Actually, I thought like low
Exists
key
in
the
the-
whole
the
Star Wars
prequels
universe is
for a
canon now or
moment.
something.
What about prequel Leia?
She exists in the prequels for a moment.
What Lego Leia?
Hey, don't
That
talk shit
form
about
of
Lego.
Leia is from the couple of What If comic and graphic novels they did, where they did one for episode 5 where Luke dies of hypothermia in the beginning, so Leia has to go to Dagobah and become the Jedi.
Holy shit.
Interesting. What if?
That's, I bet that's somehow canon,
there's-
isn't it?
If you guys watch Star Wars, or if you haven't, you got go watch the original trilogy. Well, go watch the original trilogy first, then watch the then watch the prequels, particularly Revenge of the Sith, if you can help it. Watch Revenge of the Sith, then the original trilogy if you guys can.
Just watch all of Star Wars. Like, just watch it all.
You might
Accept
as-
it for its flaws and
Well,
I'm not a big fan of the sequel trilogy, just straight up. So just watch
I
the
agree.
original 6.
I don't know.
Just
It's
watch
like on the one hand, you might as well watch it all, but at the same time, do you want the disappointment? I don't know.
Yes,
heck
because
yeah.
that way you can laugh
Just
at
for
it.
the main
I'm
character of
actually
the
not a
sequel
Star Wars
series
fan.
you need to.
said that she
I don't
really
know how
has
it
no
goes.
flaws as a character.
But anyways, yeah,
Hmm.
Leia's great because
very-
Carrie Fisher is a great actress and portrays that kind of energy that Leia has very well.
Definitely.
Rest in peace.
snarky. She could be
Rest in
snarky and everything.
Very much in control.
Mm-hmm.
Very much not the princess to be rescued. Very much calling the shots. She's great.
Ooh, I like that.
She's basically a general.
Yeah,
Yeah, she.
General
she
Leia
is.
Organa.
Actually, yeah, she actually is a general at some point. So yeah.
And actually likes a little bit of the Force.
yeah.
And she's a-
And she is the daughter to Darth Vader. Yes. So.
What are you
It is
spoiler?
the father.
Spoilers. Ronald said to talk about your spoilers.
Bro.
Yeah, why would you say that?
Oh my god.
Spoilers, man.
I don't watch Star Wars anymore.
God dang it.
I can't do
well.
this.
They are doing the Mandalorian right now, aren't they?
Yeah, in
they're
fact, me and I may need
Like a
to
third one,
check
they're
it
doing
out.
third season.
I think it's what, third or fourth season?
It's third.
Third and a half because we
Oh,
got
yeah.
half of a Mandalorian season in Boba Fett. 'cause
Yeah,
that
in
was the
Boba-
only
that's
way
what
they
I've
were gonna
heard.
sell Boba Fett.
It was the best part of Boba Fett.
It was.
Okay, again, just to make sure, even for the things that are mad old, and there may be the chance that there's some random soul that's off the grid and doesn't know about these things, like Star Wars of all things.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just preface your spoiler.
Yeah.
The closest
I'll
thing I had
also-
to a spoiler on my list is that Yaku is the grandma of one of the other girlfriends. So I'm good. Nothing I have
Yeah.
left is a spoiler.
Oh, yeah. I'll also add.
Existence is a spoiler.
Well, it's fine. So far, honestly, I don't think there's anything on this list that has like been super duper ultra spoiler for anything like modern and
Oh,
relevant.
skip.
Hey, I like the next pick.
Actually,
man.
mine that's actually my next one is actually their coexistence is actually a spoiler.
We'll make sure to give a warning first.
Yeah.
Whoa, who is this?
And then I'll also add that they do an excellent job of the girl portraying Leia in the Obi-Wan show.
Oh wait.
The
Oh.
Obi-Wan show, she did.
Oh yeah,
really
that was a
well.
pretty
I
good
just felt
depiction of
like-
Leia.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
show was amazing, honestly.
Oh,
It
word?
was pretty good. I've been liking the Star Wars shows overall. Even Boba Fett.
Shows have been
That
pretty
is
strong.
My number 6.
Hey, can you not?
Uh,
My number 6.
Who is this?
They got
I love her.
Megami?
Getsuyo from Tawawa on Mondays.
Yep.
Oh,
Or
oh my
Getsuyo
god! I
from
knew I
Monday.
recognized the freaking design. I
She
still.
is. She's great. She's really great. You know, she
Wait,
she
she doesn't know the last name.
really tries her best to try to get like.
The main characters of Tawawa are not given actual names. They are
Names, yeah.
given a sub-name or nickname, Chan, because it's just based on whatever they're about. And in her case, her defining feature compared to the other
It's her
Tawawas is her bangs.
And
Tawawa.
she's like,
Tawawa is roughly translates to like a ripened or over-ripened fruit hanging from the tree.
Oh, they're both.
in this
what?
case,
I guess what that's a metaphor for.
in this case. So, but she's great. She's a great character. You know, she tries to get her man. You know, she got
And
her
she
man.
does.
She gets her man. And she like, you know, improves herself. She gets to be a student council president and everything. She gets her man even before she officially stops being a high school student. And yeah,
Ooh.
has a kid. And yeah.
To give the TLDR, she's got the things for one of the like newer teachers, but the teacher obviously
I think
can't
that-
do a thing because that
Yep.
would be wrong. So
was
she
like,
goes, "Okay,
Noel
I'll
moment.
wait. I'll wait. I'll make sure you know that I care, and I will wait." And he goes, "Can you please stop bugging me?" And she goes, "Nope, I'm waiting."
Dang.
She
That's
tries to make him
persistent.
fall for. She for the rest of the 3 years just goes for this man and tries to make him fall for her. So
And then she pulls the ultimate skamaz at the end
yes,
because she
Gotta-
goes to him and says, "Hey, guess what? We're good. It's been enough wait. Bye. I'm not gonna stick with you." And he goes, "No, please don't.
Wait,
I love
what?
you now, and we've waited." And she goes, "Ha, fooled you. It's the day before it would be good enough.
like
Made
Oh
you
my
fall
God.
for it. You're stuck with me."
This girl's a gremlin. What the frick?
She's
no, she's
great.
not a
Oh my
She is-
God.
She's not a gremlin. She's a mastermind.
Oh my god.
Of all of the Tawawa characters, because most of them hang out and talk with each other, she is the one most of them go to for help with how to get their men. Because she's like, "Oh, I know all about how to get my man."
Because she
Dang.
did.
I guess
She did.
I can't even fault her there. Dang, bro.
and she's got Sensei's got a lot of kinks. Yeah,
Yeah, you end
Oh,
up
boy.
having a very happy marriage as the series goes on. She makes darn sure of that.
Sounds pretty
Yeah,
top
Let's
tier.
just leave it at that.
This is a series I've always known about, and like I've seen art, but I've never actually like checked
you
it out.
gotta watch
Tawa
It has a
on Monday,
serialized
right?
manga that now has
Yes.
actual story, because the original
Yes.
series is just Twitter art that has pieces of lore in between it.
Okay.
She's out of all of them. Yes, I do like her the most. I'm like, yo, she's got focus. She's like, she found the man she liked. It. She was
She's
like,
motivated.
got him.
He's like, yo, I know what I'm all
She knew what
about.
she wanted, and she went out and got it.
Yep, she knew what she
she's
was
like-
about. Great.
Yeah, number 6, like, Tawawa, that was like art that I had seen off and on. And then I had.
God bless that author, by the way, for literally putting that on himself. He was like, Mondays suck. I'm going to draw a big boob anime girl every Monday to make Mondays better.
Wait,
And
that's
he's been
the
doing it
origin
for
of
like
that?
8 years.
Yes.
That is literally it.
That's freaking
That's why the
godlike.
series
Wow.
is named
It was more so
Tawawa
for
on
the
Monday.
guys.
He did it
Yeah.
for the Monday salarymen who are going back to work to give them
And
something
That's
to look
actually so
forward to.
based.
For the boys.
That is incredibly based. Wow.
He is the greatest. God
He
bless
is.
that man.
Hero we don't deserve.
we need but don't deserve.
That is
Exactly.
amazing. Wow.
And
definitely need to
it's
read the manga,
10
then.
o'clock. It is
It is
10
10
o'clock.
o'clock. That's true. It's been 2 hours.
Move this list along, guys.
Well,
Alright.
Jake, you're next. Go ahead.
Mine are very fast.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
'cause you
sadly
just
I
have
don't
the
get
simple
to, I don't get to continue the sophisticated arc, instead go a little more mainstream. Not quite Rem, but rather Amelia from ReZero.
Fair enough. I love Amelia.
What?
Amelia is a great character.
What?
Godlike design.
It's Amelia with an E.
Amelia's better.
Oh wait.
Amelia is better.
Correct.
I only saw
Amelia's
2
better.
episodes
She
of
was
this.
weak in the first season because they didn't give her time to develop yet. As she got her own movie and the second season, she became a godlike
No,
character.
Rim's actually bad.
Bro.
I don't know these are takes that you could just say
Rim's
out
Actually
loud.
bad.
My feelings are
You can,
hurt.
you can run the Money Menace
Holy
tomorrow night.
I can't do this.
I think her figure sales would.
You could fight for her honor tomorrow night. But Ram's
I think her
bad.
figure sales would disagree with
Yeah,
you
I
there.
will- I will
Talk to
forever
me about
argue.
Ram, and we have a discussion.
Ooh,
Oh wait, I like
do
Ram
prefer
too.
Ram a lot more than
Ram's
love
pretty
Ram.
good.
But Amelia is my
Wonderful?
favorite here.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
What about
No,
Ram's
I
pretty-
think
Ram's
ReZero is
pretty
a
good,
really
but
amazing
Ram is
series
not it.
despite its seeming like just a generic isekai. I think it's actually one of the best written animes I've seen. I love it a lot. Like
Oh.
one of my absolute
It
favorites.
does the
I've
time loop
fancied
stuff very well.
It does the time loop very well, and it actually tells a lot of. It gets a lot of pretty deep themes going for that kind of genre that actually hit pretty hard. I think Amelia. I think the whole show is very good, and I like Amelia a lot.
On normal.
I'll have to finish that eventually, I
Sometimes
guess.
popular characters are popular for a reason.
Sometimes there's a reason.
In this case, yes, there is a reason.
She did not do a lot in the first season, and she got attacked a lot for that back then. But at this point, she's had so much time to shine. She's been a great character.
Sick.
I don't think I need to go super long with mine, so we'll move on to number 6, Miko Ino from Kaguya.
Oh,
Hey!
not the guy number 6.
Ino? Wait, what?
Good old precious Ino. Good old cinnamon
I
bun.
already had this song. We're gonna
Oh,
So-
Kaguya, yeah.
A week ago, I would not have put her on this list, but I have been burning through the manga at an exceptional pace and have like 10 chapters left. And she has
yeah, the
completely
later
won my
stuff for
heart
her in the
back
manga is
half.
really good.
She has become so
I like
godlike.
how she looks.
She's just very cute in general. She's small cinnamon bun. Good girl. Somewhat becomes. Won't get into too much about her development because I don't think it's necessary, but her character goes some interesting places and becomes very, very good
I like
character.
a good brown
Very
hair
interesting.
waifu.
I like
She's-
the
she's very
archetype
standard
of
looking,
the
but just
to the
works.
books strict rule follower that learns to open up and be
Yeah,
more
learns to
sociable.
open up. It's a good little story. She's very.
It's a good
cute.
character
I
arc,
liked
and
her from the
Ino
beginning.
does it
She
well.
was one of my favorites, but she wouldn't have been top 8. And then she's just shot up so far in the back half. Back half of Kaguya, by the way, great manga. Everyone should
Very
read it. Kaguya godlike.
Yeah,
Very
it's
good.
another one of the series that I'm very
And
behind.
And if you haven't
on
watched the
checking out.
anime, absolutely just do that. That's just easy.
No, just read. No, really, just watch it.
Do both.
Heck, even better, read the
Do
manga.
Well,
Consume all the media. Do it.
The anime
Make
does an
time.
amazing job and actually does the amount they do with the anime is incredible, but the manga is also just godlike, and the anime doesn't cover everything. So yeah, good. Watch it, read it. Good.
Consume
Move
the
on.
media.
Sick.
It is good.
consume
Yeah.
the media.
Into it.
Empy, what's your 7 and 6?
I will once again post
Imagery. Let me see.
Yeah.
I like your easy description and answers. They're good.
Okay.
Good to have faster ones sometimes.
I mean, well, I
I
attempt to be accommodating for like nerdy rambling, but also if like we try to have some structure that works too. But sorry, go ahead, MP.
So this is Hitori Hongo from the Maiden's Savage season. It's basically the whole anime is about girls like going through like coming of age stuff.
Puberty.
Yeah, and this girl is she has her own manga and a publisher, and they want her to write an Arrow manga.
Hitori.
Oh.
Hitori
She bold as hell.
Hanzo.
That's all I'm gonna say. She doesn't know anything about it, and she goes very, very far out of her way.
I suck at video games.
Wait, what anime is this from?
Oh, Maidens in your
Oh,
Savage
Maidens in
season.
your... Yeah.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one.
It's funny. It's super funny. I love it.
Clearly, having poison was a mistake. Dang. Okay. And what's your number 6?
Okay, this one's kind of a spoiler. Is it cool?
What's the
Or-
series?
It literally spoils it the moment you meet her.
Dang. Well, what's the name of the series? Wait, can you say the name of the series?
Isekai Oji-san.
Oh.
You're probably good. No.
Is it,
Okay. Is there anyone that doesn't want spoilers from...
is she blonde?
From another world, baby.
Well, this seems familiar. Oh, okay. I've seen random clips of this.
It's so good.
I don't
I
care
love
about spoilers, but does anyone not want spoilers from Isekai OG?
I'm good.
I think we're good
Better
on
wait
having
until
given a
behind
fair enough
spoilers.
warning.
We're good?
Wait, what, Nick?
I don't care that much, but is it really necessary to do the spoilers?
Well, he's saying
Yeah.
that the moment you meet this character, it's a spoiler somehow.
Ah, I see.
I guess at least give the name. Let's just say that.
Okay, Maybell Lavelle. And I guess I'll scribble out the part where I kind of wrote spoilers.
Oh wait, you have,
Oh,
you have
okay.
an image? Because I'm
let
gonna
me-
need to
let
see
me
how to spell
find-
this without
Yeah.
having to look stuff up.
Here, let me just scribble on the spoilers. One second.
Also,
is this
you've
on
been
stream?
making these images in real time. I appreciate that.
Is this on Twitch?
Or he's
It's-
putting in Discord.
Oh god, my pen's too small.
Okay, I gotta.
Yeah, because I don't know if this was a series I was gonna check out, but I have like seen random out of context clips, like various other animes that have come out relatively recently. And while you do that, I'm gonna find another song. Frick.
Complete garbage. I love her. Excellent. I respect it completely. Fully on board.
Complete garbage. Holy frick.
Wait, who is she?
Maybell
Wait.
Lavelle.
Maybell Lavelle. Okay.
What a name, by the way.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong tab.
Complete
Frick,
garbage.
hold on. I didn't show this.
You know, I guess I don't get to make fun of people for having a rhyming name, do I?
Oh,
Yeah, Jake, you are in some of like the highest tier of like very distinguishable names in Senkou.
So the whole anime / manga of Isekai Uncle is he just keeps messing up everything.
Oh.
Like he's a gamer. He meets her and she's clearly setting a flag saying, "Oh, I need the chosen one to beat an ancient dragon." And he doesn't follow the path that you're supposed to take to beat that dragon and completely ruins everything. And then she is complete garbage after that.
Dang. Well, that's depressing.
Yeah. Well, no, it's okay though. because-
No.
It's played for the funny.
Yeah. by complete garbage, I mean she's a really shitty person, and that also adds to the funny.
Well, that just sounds sad, but okay.
I promise it's okay.
Oh dear.
You will point and laugh. We promise.
You'll point and laugh.
You will go, haha, she is the worst.
Dang, I guess I'll have to check this out eventually. Alrighty, and thank you for editing this, just in case I have to keep some spoilers off the board. Number Mix, what's your 7 and 6? Oh my god, that worked so well. Freaking
You
bars.
planned that.
Bars.
He likes funny girls.
Oh, that's better than arcade stage.
Well, that from what you described, doesn't sound like she's a funny person. She's not a good person, but you laugh at her. Like I don't know if that's the same thing.
It's I don't know how to describe it.
It's fine.
You would just have to experience it.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to check it out then. Number 6,
Number
you
6
there?
and/or Banjo. Anybody, please.
Actually, yeah. No, wait, no, yeah, Banjo's still been in chat.
Plot thickens.
Banjo's still here.
In fact, if you guys
What is
ever have to
Banjo?
go at any point, you can feel free to like drop your whole list in Discord, and I'll add it. But if you are number 6 or okay, there we go.
There you go. Type the full thing.
Byleth!
Byleth.
Ah!
Byleth.
Sorry.
Hey, it's not Dante.
It's not Monster
And
Hunter.
Remothal.
Also, that's Byleth's last name?
I want her
Yeah.
to teach me a list.
Eisner.
Yeah, facts.
I've never heard that last name before.
Wait, that's his real last name?
I
Last name?
forgot if she even had a last name.
Violet has the last name.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
Gerald's last name is Eisner.
Yeah.
So it adds up.
Right.
I'll say right now, Byleth is like 0.01 points under Narmaya on my list. So I'm glad you elaborated on her. Good lord. How did they do it? How did they make Byleth so hot? I don't get it.
She
Oh,
gave her
no,
fish
she's
eyes,
hot.
and people still like her.
Really? I really like Violet as a female character, though. I
Well,
feel like
Vyleth depends on whatever
Violet's
you
better.
choose, because she's
You
low
have the power
key.
to choose.
Yeah, well, I mean, in terms of Fire Emblem, main characters, I'm pretty sure she's considered more self-inserty, sort of, but also not really. I don't know. It's weird. It's like
For what it's worth, they made a statue of Byleth and its girl. So the
Yeah.
$200 piece of merch is female.
yeah,
Well, I
and that's
wonder-
canon
I
as far as I'm
wonder how that
concerned.
Isn't Engage male?
Yeah, but shut up. Engage also gave us Guy Robin and Girl Corin. So
Also, he put Ram
Girl
Lethal
Corin is
as
less
number
boring
6, which is
than
also a
others.
nice choice.
she's
Lethal.
sweet. I like the whole archetype of the unfeeling, not exactly like human person learning humanity.
Death
Ram
Machine
Lethal.
learning
Oh,
to
that's so good.
like
That's
life,
one of my
like
favorite
enjoy
things.
life. I really like that archetype too.
It's a good archetype, and Ram is
good-
very
it's-
sweet because of
It's
it.
it's life. It's just yes.
Violet's
Burger.
the extreme of that if you want to.
Byleth is kind of like that too, actually.
Actually, honestly, yeah.
And then
Sword
they're
Girl's
also
good.
both really cool sword girls.
Dang. Wow. Both of those together work really well here.
I was just looking at them and going, wait, you two don't have feelings? I got rid of mine. Feelings stopped me from practicing the blade better.
Feeling stopped me from practicing the blade.
There's literally a
Feelings?
line in
What's that?
Heroes where she's like, I don't care about flowers and dresses. That's stupid. If I have time, I'm gonna pick up my sword. Get to work.
Star Waifus are
Study
great
the
though.
blade.
dude, number 6 has great taste. Banjo, what's your...
Simple but good taste.
Yeah. 7 and 6, Banjo.
That's the true test of it being a favorite, is the character's sick and you don't play them. Oh, Yotsuba,
Yeah,
good
same
taste for a bad series.
If
but good taste.
you're gonna take
It's a
Tim,
bad
that's
series?
one.
Don't
Tim
let
will
me talk
argue
about
this.
it.
Yeah, don't let Tim get started. He will talk about it for 2 hours. It's not a problem, but it's a problem right now. Now is not the time.
Also, be careful googling this because it's
Oh.
from quintuplets, and part of it is the spoilers of who wins or doesn't. So googling it could be scary. But Yotsuba's, I can talk about her briefly to give props for her. Yotsuba is very sweet. Of the quintuplets, she's the most active and outwardly caring. Yeah, the Genki girl with a good backstory. She's very instantly latches on. It's like, yeah, you're trying to help us. I love that. I'll hang out with
She's
you.
the one who
Let's
actually-
help and get stuff down.
Yeah, she's actually nice to the main character at the start.
Yeah,
rather than
They
everyone
sound
being-
like they'd be my default favorite.
And she's got a cool ribbon. Her distinguishing thing is a ribbon that looks like
I
little
like the
rabbit
ribbon.
ears.
Yotsuba best quintuplet, easily.
The only thing you need to know is there's one point where they all sit there and
Excuse me?
go, shoot, we need to give Futaro a reward. What can we give him? And all 4 of them, except Yotsuba, think of giving him a kiss. Yotsuba thinks of giving him a medal.
I'm gonna
And
press
all of them are like, oh, that would be embarrassing. Oh, you thought of it too? And Yotsuba's like, what are you talking about?
I like this girl from what you guys described.
He's sweet. I like Yotsuba.
Yo,
Yotsuba
what
good.
song is this? Oh, I really need to play Engage now. This is a sick soundtrack.
Oh yeah, they have a leitmotif for each of the areas. This is the one for the desert area, and it's a box.
Oh shit, I'm next. Oh god.
Hold up.
Gotta do
Number 6. For Banjo, not number 6.
Oh,
See?
what number?
The other saber enjoyer.
Number 6 or
Grandma
number
it's the most powerful position on this list. Number 6 is number 6.
number 6 or number 6?
Hey, there's Tifa again. First repeat.
Yes, I actually believe.
That's what they actually played.
I will finish the remake eventually.
Remake does Tifa pretty good.
You certainly do.
I'm just waiting for the remake.
You didn't like that? What? You didn't like Tifa Polygon style?
I liked her Popeye arms.
They were bombs, yes. They were.
What about the triangles, the pyramids?
I liked when
Slow
she did
down,
the
Lara
dolphin
Croft
blow.
simp. Well, I just realized that's our first that's our first repeat.
Yeah, Tifa's great. One of the I agree with. I think that her character in 7 is pretty strong. 7, original 7 is hit or miss with some of the specific characters. Like Barrett is kind of flat in 7, but Tifa is well done. Her dynamic with Cloud is really good.
That's promising.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
my 7th one. Am I going? Can I go now?
Yes.
Okay, my 7th one. She's from. Fuck, what's the series called? It's completely in Japanese. It's the manga I've been reading, and her name is Karuko Wagari.
Karuko Watery?
Wagari? Here, let me type it in chat.
Please do.
Wagari.
Actually, no, that's fine.
Wanda.
What?
Karuko.
Kaoruko.
Karuko?
Ow.
Karahana.
Super
Oh, okay.
wholesome. Super wholesome, super smart, super small.
She was 4'8".
And she's the most
What is
happy
what
when
story
she
is
has-
this? I mean, what's
it's-
manga?
It's a manga I've been
Kano
reading.
Hardy? Wait, hold on. Kaoru Hana wa Rintosaka.
Yeah, let's not talk about the title.
Oh, alrighty. Also, howdy, Kimbo and company. Welcome. We are almost 2 hours in, but I mean, we've been think we've had slightly less tangents than usual. I don't know. But today is the waifu, well, I guess just favorite female characters of like all fiction, from anime, games, whatever. And this is our list so far.
Hi, Kimbo.
Hello.
Hope everyone's doing good tonight.
So,
Hi.
the English name for it is the fragrant flower blooms with dignity.
Ah, that's what it's called.
Hana being
I would not have known
flower
that
from
until
her
you
crown.
looked it up. Can we keep this G rated?
Oh,
It's G-rated.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't know when my streams ever are G rated.
What are you talking about? She's completely wholesome.
Oh, no,
Oh,
not your
she's
choice.
serious.
I'm saying I'm trying to be as transparent as possible with Kimbo and them. That we are talking about favorite characters, but there's varying degrees of what we may elaborate on. That's a disclaimer that I will give you all. So if you did, well,
Yeah, you got
that
that.
among other things. So with that, I'll just give you guys that warning that this may go into horny on main territory.
I mean, in the words of Nick, she's cool. I would.
Yeah, I think that actually sums up a good amount of things.
Oh, God.
I just want to be transparent with y'all, but I appreciate you stopping in either way.
I'm just gonna put my characters in.
And then I guess for number 6, shit, she's a spoiler.
Well, how much of a spoiler?
Like in Chainsaw Man, they're teasing her.
Oh no!
They have not
Anything
Yeah,
Chainsaw Man
yeah,
related, you
you're talking
probably
about
should
that
refrain from. To be honest.
Yeah, they're teasing her existence, but they have not revealed her yet. So
Oh,
I'm feeling
Yep, and
that.
be safe and don't.
You should probably just not talk on this one.
I guess
Just say CSM spoiler and just like
Replace her
and
then?
people who know will know.
Should I replace her then?
I would
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
replace her, because Chainsaw Man is still extremely relevant right now, and not
And
everyone.
especially if it's not in the
uses
anime
manga.
yet, do not.
Yeah, I'd say don't spoil Chainsaw Man at all.
Chain Man.
Chain Man saw.
Do you have a ready replacement? Like, do you have anything from your honorable mentions you want to move up?
Yeah, I guess I can replace them.
He's making the most cursed list possible.
It's really his goal, it seems like.
Ay.
I will put Speedwagon.
There's a Scarlet.
Okay, there you go.
She's basically my origin point for a lot of what I like. And not to
Wait,
mention also
so-
helps that.
As in who you're not going to include, or
No, it's always included.
No. Wait, what do you mean?
Your number 6 deserves a scar.
Yeah. She's basically my origin point for what I like.
Shoutouts to Fairy Tail, yay!
She used to be a favorite of mine, but I guess she kind of went down. But she's
I mean, well, I'm the wrong person to comment, because like Fairy Tail characters
Ursa.
are like good in terms of like being attractive. It's just that the story itself I like fell off of super quick. So I don't know if there's any like character development that adds to it.
But
Right, but the
Fairy Tail
characters
still holds a. The Fairy Tail still holds a place in my heart for being one of my first anime, though.
That's fair then.
That's somewhat true for me. I got about halfway through enjoying it, and then it just like stopped. It was stopped being enjoyable about halfway through
I
for me.
moved on, but
And
it's
it
just.
was early on, and I was like, I like this, and then at some point I'm like, I don't like this anymore, and didn't even finish it.
Out of the characters, Urza does seem to be one of the coolest ones. That is for sure.
No, she really
She's
is.
probably
cool,
the most popular character from it. Yeah,
Oh, the most? Dang.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
easy.
I don't think anyone beats her. Lucy gets kinda close, but not really.
He's the only design that I really find interesting from the show. Like, character design in that show's kind of...
Yeah, it's
for
kind
me.
of.
The art style doesn't really do it for me, but her design speaks through it.
Well, because her whole thing is like she's a good fighter with like transforming armor, right? Is that what
Yeah.
it was?
Yeah, that's about right.
Which means a very easy way to both do really cool things and really easy fan
Horny
service things.
Yeah.
It works. It makes
Yeah.
it writes itself.
It writes itself.
Preferably both, but if you went in real powerful forms, it was both. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, number 6 said it's a redhead thing. All right, that makes sense.
Well, it's not really the redhead. It's more like the eye covering thing.
Oh, like that specifically? Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder how often her eyes are covered. Anywho,
Alright.
Nick, 7 and 6.
All right.
Vivo, where's your? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I put myself last.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. So 7.
Gotta save the best for last.
7. Oh, this is hard to decide. Damn. It's an Epic Gear.
Yeah, yeah. I can see.
Gear?
Respectable. Respectable.
Yeah,
I respect that.
Nep, nep.
Gear.
PSO? Wait, what?
Nepkia. No,
No.
from like Hyperdimension
Neptunia.
Neptunia.
Okay, I was trying to think, what is the other...
Epic Gear's pretty good.
Can I...
She's the responsible sister.
Right?
She's
She
just
is-
the responsible,
Yeah, they're fine.
younger sister.
Nep
Oh,
Gear.
what?
Yeah, she's the younger sister of Nept. Oh, you already know that.
Or like usually
look
the
up
older
the-
sister is the one that's like
Look
taking
up-
care of...
Well, look up Neptune. Look up Neptune.
Or like,
Yeah.
I'm telling Brandon.
Nepgear's
it's
the
not like-
responsible younger sister.
Wait,
Younger.
That's her
Keyword is
older
definitely. Yeah, this is the older one. Yeah.
This is
wait,
the older sister.
what?
Anime moment.
Don't worry about it.
Anime in a nutshell.
Anime moment. Extreme anime moment.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
I'm extremely confused. What is...
Ronald,
Don't
you
worry
should play
about it.
Hyperdimension Neptunia. It's a really funny series.
It's kind of, its thing is kind of doing exactly this. This is very on
No,
brand.
no, no. Yeah, this is like Neptunia is nonsense, and like nonsense
ton of,
anime
like, almost-
and video game like
Yeah.
fan service in
Satire-ish.
both ways.
Yeah.
It's like fan service. Yes, it's got that fan service, but like more than that, it's like the references.
My
There's
favorite part
so
was
many
when the
references.
company of Bandai Namco showed up to fight,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
because the characters are stand-ins
All the
for
characters
actual
are
Shadow.
in
companies.
fact based
Crazy.
on consoles and stuff. Yeah.
Just play Hyperdimension Neptunia. It's such a fun little series, and yeah, Nepgear is probably just the best. Like just wholesome, fun.
That does sound up my
Girl.
alley.
She's so Nepgear is so wholesome. You'd probably like Nepgear a lot.
You're
She's
selling
just
me already.
trying her hardest out here.
Oh, you're really selling me already.
Nepgear is like no strings attached, wholesome. Well, unless you go down that route. There is that route. Let's not talk about that route. Let's not
Excuse
talk
me?
about that. Never mind. Let's not talk about that route.
There's an optional bad ending you have to go out of your way to get.
Very out of your way to get a very bad ending to game 2.
Like literally, you have to try hard to fail it and get it.
Yes, you have to.
Jeez.
Konami code levels of manipulating game stuff to get this bad ending.
Alrighty.
And I feel like I should spoil it just out of context.
Spoilers out of
Madness
context
list.
can sometimes be not as bad. Why?
I'm
What's
gonna-
what's the character?
Spoiler warning out there for Neptunia.
Oh,
the
still
second
Neptunia?
game,
Okay.
if anybody wants to. Yeah. It's
Does
for an
anyone not
alternate
want
ending
any spoilers
that
of any
is-
kind for Hyperdimension Neptunia?
B2. B2, I think that's
Yes,
the
for V2 / Rebirth 2. So yeah, if you go out of your way in the second Hyperdimension Neptunia game, which is the one that Nepgear is the lead of, because she's introduced in the second game, she doesn't exist in the first game. Basically in the second game they introduce all the handhelds as the little sisters. To the characters you have in the first game. Anyway,
Is the DS in there?
the DS is a pair of twins, yes.
Yes.
The DS is a pair of twins.
The PS Vita.
RAM and ROM.
Oh god.
That's
Man.
the DS.
Man,
Anyway,
if I had a nickel for
so
every
in
time
this-
there's
in-
been characters named Ram,
basically,
I'd have 3 nickels.
The one ending to that game, you have to go very out of your way, and it ends with you with Nepgear killing everyone.
Wow.
Sure, why not?
what
Killing everyone.
do you
That's how
mean?
you solve the. That's how you
Why
save
not?
the day, by killing everyone.
Again, you have to do a lot to willingly go out of your way to get this ending and
Makes sense
be
to
this
me.
bad.
It's low key kind of sad and like depressing, but
They
yeah,
did the genocide.
That
route
sounds
before
high key
Undertale.
depressing. What do you want?
like yeah.
You saw an inconvenience and said, "What if everyone was just dead? That would solve it." And then you actually did it.
Wait, so then what character does this refer to?
What do you mean?
Wait, oh, I thought that was.
Well, yeah, Nepgear's best girl. She's wholesome, but if you go down that route, she acts.
So that
almost
was a spoiler for
There has to be the
context for
survivor's
Nepgear.
guilt.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nepgear
you.
gets to be
The
the
game gives you
survivor
the
and
freedom
be
of
like,
choice
wow,
to
why
do
did I do
things
this?
out of character with her. So yeah.
Oh my god. What's your number
Canonically
6?
speaking, she's good. Anyway, number 6 is who was it again? It was oh yeah, Zooey.
Oh, nice.
Zooey tops Zeta.
Grand Order.
I don't think that's necessarily accurate.
Well, that's her moniker and that's her role in the entire universe.
Isn't the Grand Order a different entity at this point?
No, I thought she
No.
is the Grand Order.
He is the Senate.
She
Isn't
is the
she,
Senate.
Isn't she like
Wow.
the...
Hold on. Grand
I am the
Blue,
Senate.
Grand Order. Let's see what comes up, shall we? Oh, look, it's Zoe.
No, that's not Zooey, that's Grand Order. That is
Oh.
Grand Order.
This is Zoe in
That's
the
not
combined dragon
That's
form.
not Zooey.
What do you mean?
That's not
That's not Zooey.
I'm pretty sure this
That's
is
Grand
her in
Order.
another form. But then Zoe is like the human form when she's like with like people.
No, I'm pretty sure. My understanding is that it's a split off existence at this point.
Do we
It's like-
gotta do a
My
a lore check
understanding
here?
is that this was mitosis, and Zooey is separate.
Oh, what is this?
So she's like a part. Then why would she have
Art
the
branched off and given its own sentience separate.
it's
Oh,
Grand Blue
this
Ram?
character.
That's my understanding. It's a separate but very closely connected.
Why does this matter? He said Zoe and not Grand Order anyways.
Yeah, okay. Either well, the point is like elaborating on her character and her role, because that plays a part in her like development, as far as I understand.
Either
Also,
way, she's really cool. She's got a lot of power. She's really cool. She's got dragon motif. She's
Really cool.
really cute.
very.
I was kind of
Oh,
hoping
yeah,
you
that
would
is
just
the
keep
wrong
saying she's
character.
really cool every other
I
statement.
like cool.
It's really cool.
She is really cool.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
mean, I
wait,
can't
hold on,
speak
that's-
too much on the lore, but from what I can tell, she's
to keep her
she's
balance.
kind of like Ramathal. Like you guys already said why this archetype.
Yeah,
is so great.
I mean, I know
It's
number
just
6 is joking, but it's actually kind of
archetype
true. She low key is just Grand Blue Ram.
Yeah, like she pretty much is just less destructive at first. Possibly? Question marks. She is a very much Ramathal for Grand Blue, and it's just such a great character archetype. I love it. I love the little girl that could destroy the not little girl, but like, you know, anime girl that could destroy everything if angry, but is just curious with hamburger.
It's
White
really
hair
a
Choco
hamburger did
waifu learning the wonderful stuff of life, pretty much.
Our boss was called in that category. Without
Echo Arc?
no, well.
Wait, what?
Why did you? Why? Why
Because
did you do this?
she has a special intro with Aoko,
Why did you do this?
where Aoko says, "You don't have to hold back. We can go all out," or something like that.
Wait a minute,
Why did you
what?
do this? Why did you do this?
I'm sorry.
Okay. I think at this point I kind of just have to roll with my list. Number 7, Kagero, and I have to specify that it's Fire Emblem just in case.
Ah, the ninja.
Good lord. I mean, I described the qualities that I like, but Kagero, without the obvious reasons why I'm such a simp, is she is super ultra goes into the category of like a great ride or die companion. To the point that it's in some aspects a little too much, and then she's like the kind of character that like is very like straight-laced protector, but learns to like loosen up and be like friendly in some aspects, depending on the like which story you do and all that.
I like her watermelon outfit. That they gave her in Heroes.
Excuse me?
In fact,
Yeah,
well,
they gave her
I'm gonna see if I can
that has
find
watermelon.
her hero. Well, I'd have to go to the wiki, but if anyone's
I'll
played
pull it
Fire
up,
Emblem
I got
Heroes,
you.
if you can get it. If anyone's played Fire Emblem Heroes, there's various outfits.
Yeah, the
for
watermelon.
them.
What?
They were splendid skin.
I could put on a red spacesuit, shout Among Us, I'd still sound less sus than what you just said.
Looks like a watermelon.
Yeah, that checks out. Good lord, she's so sexy.
That really does, wow.
Here's the watermelon skin. Can't you see the watermelon? I'm not talking about an obvious boob joke. It's just literally, it's red with dots.
It's red. There's
watermelon.
green. There's seeds. What more do you? What do you?
It's not a melon joke. It's literally just, it's watermelon.
Are you sure about that?
I think it still qualifies under.
It does, but that's what makes it funny.
That's true.
Because they think, oh, you're talking about the melons. And I'm like, no, I'm talking about the red seeds. And they're like, oh, yeah, huh?
Like, oh, that actually makes sense. Okay.
Perverts. All of you.
Hey, I gave the warning, and my streams are marked for mature audiences. Anyways,
And demonetized.
I mean, I'm not even monetized yet on YouTube, but hopefully that can change. Next is Yuzu. I think this might go.
I'm surprised she's not number 1.
You'll
I
see
think it's
why.
kind of a recency bias at this point.
Yo,
From what
another
you can
raid! Howdy, Tao and gamers. You came too late. Well, no, we've been sitting here for 2 hours and we're not even done with the list yet. So you're big chilling. So
We're actually not halfway done with the list yet.
No, we're not even halfway done.
We're one away from halfway done.
So tonight we're doing another list, but like instead of just like fighting game waifus, this is our favorite female characters from like all fiction that we've consumed, games, anime, whatever. This is our list so far. Some of these you'll probably know, some of these I'm sure you know, some of these you might not know. But let us know what y'all think. But Yuzu, definitely a bit of like bias just because fighting game mains and waifus. When I was going through like my order and like my tastes and like priority of just like really caring, hardworking waifus, Yuzu's kind of more in the like just really chill, low-key bro territory. Well, I mean, obviously she's sexy, but she's just is really just more just a really chill person and just does her job and keeps the peace around. And she's just really, really, really cool gameplay-wise. Freaking, well, see, I every time I try to talk about her gameplay, I have to be careful, or the uni players are gonna come through my window, chokehold me, and say, "You better not call her a zoner."
Wait.
She's Eido
That's a
sword
really
waifu.
big sword. I think you could use that to take space.
It's a big sword that does control space on the screen. That is all I will say.
See, everybody has big buttons. Nobody does.
Oh my god.
If everyone has big buttons, nobody will.
Anyways, Yuzu's really freaking cool, and I don't know if there's been 100% confirmation, that her last name is Sogetsu, but if that is her actual last name, that'd be really freaking cool. But yeah, Yuzu is my number 6. From here, let's do one more round of 2 at a time, and then we'll give top 3s. Does that sound good?
Okay.
Alright, Unknown Luis. Go ahead.
Alright, so this one's gonna be my first oddball pick because this is from a recent game. Not a lot of people have been able to play it just because it is exclusive to one side of the console war, but NPC. But it's gonna be Corsica from Hi-Fi Rush.
Hey.
I need to play that.
So yeah, I don't want to talk too much about the game.
The name of the island in France.
Yeah, that's what the name's based off of.
Okay.
The K.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
with a
there
K?
you go. Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Gigi. Hey, Digimon.
It's the Waifu Wednesdays.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's Thursday.
But yeah, so with
yeah, it's
Corsica,
It's the Thigh Appreciation Thursdays.
Yeah, there you go.
Somewhere.
yeah, so with her, she is she's actually one of the antagonists. I don't know. Do you guys want to avoid spoilers?
Does anyone care
to
about?
some extent,
Oh,
yes.
never mind. He said yes.
Probably, yeah.
Don't spoil.
Okay.
I know she exists because I watched a thing get to like the showing off of all the antagonists, but yeah.
Okay, then I'll try to be vague with it. So honestly, the first thing is definitely her personality, a very stoic character. Not to mention that she has an Irish accent, which is amazing. And also, I like how she looks in the game, to be honest. And then she gets another look a little later, which is somewhat different, but ultimately, she is like very hot-headed but logical. So it's kind of like the whole like you stay kind of like fully aware of your surroundings and whatnot. But no, man, she's a cool character, and it really bounces off the other characters that she communicates with in the game. So that's really all I can say without getting into spoiler stuff. And yeah, that image on the right is hilarious. Out of context, you have no idea what's going on.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my number 5. Once again, highly recommend playing Hi-Fi Rush if you haven't already. Just think of DMC if it was DDR.
I forgot, it's on Game Pass, right? Or...
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Day 1.
And yeah, so with my number 4, from a game I know and love very much from a series, and it's gonna be Orchid from Killer Instinct.
Hey, killer.
She's a killer.
Should I need to distinguish that this is KI, or does everyone know who Orchid is?
If he's put in Black Orchid, you wouldn't need to say KI.
Yeah.
That's the full name.
Yeah,
Is she green?
Orchid.
Wait,
Is she green?
Yeah,
Green.
the Orchid or Black Orchid.
Yeah, her name's Black Orchid, despite her wearing green attire.
Oh, wait.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
don't worry
Well,
about it.
It's not her actual name. That's kind of her
The code
code
name.
Like, she's never, her real name is never revealed.
Oh, it's just a code name?
Yeah.
I never knew that, actually.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, you thought that Mr. and Mrs. Orchid named their daughter Black?
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be kind of sick.
That'd be a weird decision to name your child that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. I mean, there's people who named their kid North, so.
We don't
talk about those people. But, yeah, with, Orchid, obviously a beat-em-up character. I know I'm talking about gameplay, but Rushdown uses a freaking Jaguar in battle, turns into a Jaguar in battle,
Yep.
and pets her Jaguar in a ton. But yeah, like she's the original Killer Instinct. She's the first lady of the series. Definitely not the last. And thanks for the Pizza Tower music. But yeah, she's a great character because she's like focused on think of like Sonya Blade, but no, not pretty much the same personality. Just like headset on her mission, and yeah, that's pretty much her. And Boski's food. Not to mention, if for those who don't know, in the original Killer Instinct, one of her fatalities is that she literally flashes her boobs on the opponent.
And they die.
You
They
just
can't
die.
win.
They die of
Oh
heart
my
attack.
god. Why? Of course they. Of course. What else would they do?
Yeah. So, welcome to the '90s.
It's great. It's a heart attack so fatal it kills the skeleton.
Yeah,
Impressive.
and the skeleton that misses the long bone that matters.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and if you have like a mirror match, the other orc could just pop with her fucking batons out of jail.
But yeah, if you do it to another girl, they just get frustrated and leave.
Yeah,
Understand
it's
like,
pretty
dang
funny. So yeah, that's my number 4.
Alrighty, Tim, 5 and 4.
Alright, it's my turn to talk about game. Because my number 4, get my images loaded,
5 first.
is Maria Trador from Star Ocean Till the End of Time.
Maria Trador?
Put the name and spelling in the...
I was about to say, is this a spoiler?
It is not. The name is intentional. You're supposed to go, wait, isn't that kind of on the nose? And then she's entirely loyal.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
good.
Yeah, I was literally gonna make a joke regarding that, but
She leads an
Yeah.
anti-Federation, group, so maybe you mean, traitor from the Federation, but yeah. Also, there was a Star Ocean Gacha game, and Kubone did a bunny suit art, so I'm posting that too.
Oh.
But, Maria's dope. Just as a character, she's cool. She's, real young and in charge of an anti-Federation force on, a super important mission. So great, sense of, great maturity, great sense of self, very good at, just being in control of the situation. And then as a character, Star Ocean is a RPG with combat being real-time and having buttons and combos.
If I had a nickel for every time
It's kind of a mix
the
of
girl with blue hair
action RPG.
was in a bunny suit, I'd have
No,
2
it's all
nickels.
action. There's no turns. And the thing that makes her the best is she's got a friggin' gun. So here's your zoner, who can also do sick flip kicks and kick stuff up front.
Is it her
Yeah,
neutral?
she already sounds really cool.
Star Ocean 3.
Ocean 3? Oh.
And yes, that is,
that's-
you are exactly right. That is Kubone's art for the bunny outfit.
Kubone, is that a
Oh,
known
that's
artist?
the Fae artist, right?
One of the artists for Faye, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, she's great. That is the character I go to immediately when I unlock her. That's who I'm playing as from now on, because I can do cool gun stuff for zoning, I can do buffs to my teammates, and then I can do cool flip kick combos up front with backflips and twin kicks and stuff and roundhouses. And then on top of all of that, I will forever remember many of her in-game lines, because being a mid-2000s JRPG, it's not a game if you don't have dubbed voice actors saying special moves and saying long quotes after every battle. So I have her shouting, aiming device, over and over in my head, and the voice of just when you win a fight with, that was a waste of time. Let's go.
There's nothing else that made you play her?
Not that I can say without spoilers.
That's right. Star Ocean 3, yeah, there's a lot.
Star Ocean 3 is great. I think you can literally buy it on PS4. I think it's a classic you can buy online. Play it. It's great. Don't look anything up.
If you
It
don't
has
have a
sick
PS4,
combos.
if you don't have a console,
If you don't have a console, it was originally on
Borrow my
PS2. You have a
PS3.
computer.
I have 2 PS3s. You can
Why
borrow
do you
it.
have 2?
Why not? Or get on PS2.
for emergencies.
Emergency.
If you duct tape them together, he has the first
It kind of
PS6.
happens, you know.
Wait, so unrelated though.
I see what
Did
you
I bring my
did there.
PS3 tomorrow?
Yeah, go ahead.
Will anyone play?
I'll
If you
very
got some other
briefly
people
try
to play,
as
I'll
you
play.
cook me.
I can't be there, but I will be there in spirit.
You
Maria's
guys
great.
convinced me,
She
I'll do
shoots
it.
people, and she does cool
He
things.
shoots people.
She's great because
Her
she
cool
shoots
gun.
people.
Yeah, in a game where everyone so far has been either punching or using swords or knives, she's like, guys, I have a gun. Let's use this.
She's great. She shoots people. Peter the Great. She's
Literally, part of the game is you're on an underdeveloped planet and you've got a nerd on your team who's like, no, we can't show them advanced technology. That breaks the rules. She shows up, she's like, those rules are for nerds. I'm going to shoot them.
She is a true gamer.
Dang, you were making this sound cooler and cooler.
She's the best.
Yep, she's a gamer.
I have a gun.
Just why would I want to... No, I'm going to use the thing I have.
She said, okay, but screw the rules, I got a gun.
Yeah, smile and wait for the flash.
Yeah. Scatter beam, aiming
Oh my
device.
God.
Scatter beam, aiming device.
What's your number 4?
My number 4 is a character I'm pretty sure I've talked about before, but I will reiterate because she's still amazing. And now we're getting into characters that are consistent in my top 5s, by the way. Ronnie Tops from Shantae.
Oh,
Yes.
yep.
Ronnie Tops is amazing. I'm gonna pull up her theme really quick to put in the bot for later because it's still the best theme in any game. But Ronnie Tops is the best. It's a zombie who's doing her best. She's real sweet. Yeah, she likes to eat brains, but I mean, can you blame her? It's what she's gotta eat. Girls gotta eat.
Yeah,
She's kind of ditzy, kind of like simple, but she cares a lot about her friends, including her bestest bud Shantae. Ignore the fact she tried to eat her brain once.
Unimportant.
And
She
ignore
consistently
the
gets
fact-
into trouble, but consistently
Honest mistake,
gives a hand to help out after.
And also
Come on.
ignore the fact that she betrayed Shantae in this. Oh.
Just in the very first
Spoilers.
game before she really needed her.
Only in the first game? I thought it was... Oh.
Spoiler!
She
First of all,
She shows up as an
Stop
antagonist first.
talking.
It's not spoilers.
Straight to jail.
everybody knows you're not a real friend until you eat your friend's brain.
Exactly. The thing, I fell in love with her instantly because the first Shantae game I played was Pirate's Curse, where you first find her on Spiderweb Island, where she's trapped in a giant spider web. And you cut her down from there, and you're like, Rowdy Tops, what the heck are you doing on this island filled with monsters? And she goes, that's the point. I was told this island had monster web coverage.
Huh.
Correct.
See, here's the funny
It
thing.
does indeed have monster web coverage, like the web she was stuck in.
My first Shantae was actually
I still need to finish the Shantae games, or at least the
Rowdy
ones that
Tops
I have.
is the best. She's a real sweetheart. They made her playable in one of the games as a side thing, and her weapon is she
Wasn't it-
literally takes her leg off to beat you with it.
Holy
Wasn't it
frick.
half
Lovely.
Okay, Quan
I
Chi.
think it was half genie.
Jeez.
I think it was half
Yeah, it was a half genie.
So
I
she
also-
basically she tried pulling up Quan Chi. Got it.
She also a couple times tries to put on a disguise and get away with stuff. This isn't a spoiler because you're literally supposed to know it's her immediately. It's just that the cast is stupid. Yeah, she's a great person, just like fill in the blank.
Fill in
As in
the
first name fill in with subtitle the blank. I wonder who that
Oh,
could be.
an actual. It's like, what's it to you?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what one of her other names was. Oh yeah, her other name. I'm a good girl.
I'm a good
I wonder who that could be.
A good girl, definitely.
Amazing.
I wonder, but yeah, Rowdy Tops is great. Real sweetheart. Has a good sense of humor for jokes, and I just love her a lot. She's super fun.
Is that the real name?
But no?
Rowdy Tops?
Yeah, her name's Rowdy Tops.
I'm gonna finish that game eventually.
No. Play all of them.
Don't play all of them.
One step at a time.
Play Pirate's Curse, and then play the games after. Maybe play Risky's Revenge. Don't play the original. The
I'm
original
playing the
has not
original.
aged well at all.
I'm playing the original. Just for the heck of it.
The duality of man.
I will and I won't.
Man, what's your number 5 and 4?
Number 5. Let's see. Let's go back to let's go back way back. Let's go with
Back
Coco
in the time.
Bandicoot from Crash Bandicoot 2
Coco
and 3.
Bandicoot.
Coco Bandicoot.
Crash's little sister.
She's smart.
Vortex is still up there.
She definitely gets, goes into that archetype we mentioned earlier, the responsible younger sister.
Yes, and she is.
Thanks for putting the
yeah,
gift,
she's
Tim.
smart, adorable. She has a pet tiger. You know, I like her. I like what they did with her in Insane Trilogy. She has more. She has more character and she's playable in that game. So yeah.
And the last one,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. She's very smart. Very smart. Very cute. So yeah. Also, I have a GIF or a GIF or GIF, whatever you guys call
Let's
it.
please not
You got
get into
peanut
that
butter.
debate right now.
I have it. I put it on. I put it. It's up there with with my top
Bro,
5.
this is a
but yeah.
video. How am I supposed to? Hold up.
Oh, it's. I put
It
on
made me
the-
download it.
Oh, damn. Open it.
MP4.
Ronald, you now have a virus in your computer. Congratulations.
Coco Bandicoot virus.
Coco
It's not a virus, don't worry.
Bandicoot.exe.
Why would I hack D-Boy's computer? Like,
Well, apparently to see the lack of Sonic games that I have on here. Anywho, I'm sure most people know Coco Bandicoot. Well,
and-
actually, has everyone here played the Crash Bandicoot series?
I'm sorry.
I not say I have.
I think
Oh,
that's a bit too. I think that's a bit too old for me.
what
Well-
play the Insane Trilogy.
that was a very awkward question
There's
for
so
me to
many other
ask.
things
Okay,
to
never
play.
mind.
It's just one of those things of like, there's other things to play. Like,
Well, if you
Uh,
don't, I literally just finished the Insane Trilogy on my
Okay, all
channel.
I'll say about
Yo,
Crash
the
Bandicoot is that-
the segue to the plug. Where's your link at? Where's his YouTube link?
Stand by.
all I'll say about Crash
That was
Bandicoot is certainly
smooth.
one of the first platformers, 3D platformers.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly one of the first.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just
It was
a
once
classic.
called Sonic Fast.
I mean, at this point, yeah, I don't know if it like super duper stands out, but I mean, it's still a classic.
It's a classic. Play the Insane Trilogy.
Yeah, Felix was playing it too.
Yeah, I feel like this list would be a lot easier if I knew if I played Danganronpa.
I
whoa, what?
You'll notice that
How-
a single one of them on this list, despite
How
like
does
5 of
this
us having
work?
played the series.
How does this work? How does this work?
I really don't want to
no.
have this conversation. MM, what's your number 4?
So this one.
That's a great question, number 6.
Holy Christ!
So
That's a great question.
I'll talk about. Yes. God damn.
MM, what's your number 4?
Maestro from Banter Breaker Omni.
Oh, that's where you put Maestro.
Maestra is okay. So the context.
Okay,
is
I need
Maestra
to
is-
hold on. I need to know how do you say her name? This actress. How do you say her name?
Xanth?
Probably
Xanthian?
Chan.
Chan?
I know the X can be CH, but it can also be SH. So it might be Shanthy.
I don't know, but for those who don't know, this is the voice of
Why would you
Haru
post
in
this, Tim?
P5 and Marianne in Fire Emblem. She voices Maestro.
I
She's
didn't
one.
need to see this.
Oh, Zankyu?
San-
Zankyu?
Wait,
I
that's
don't know
how
how
you
to
say
say
it?
it.
She voices a lot of great characters, though.
She
She's
voices
great.
McCoy for PSO2.
Yeah, she voices a lot of great characters, and she like she's been to Anime Expo and stuff. She is a like genuine
specializes in, like,
cinnamon
the
roll.
She cosplayed as the Love Life character she voices at Anime Expo. It was great.
She specializes in like the soft, like
Wait, who's the voice?
wholesome
Wait,
voice.
Yeah.
who's her Love Life character?
She voices Hanyo.
I am also 99% sure she voices Neon and Nikke, but is
Megumi
uncredited
in
for some
Scarlet
reason.
Nexus.
Yeah, she's great.
Oh yeah, I
Maybe.
picked up Scarlet Nexus by the way. I'll be trying to play it, maybe. I don't know.
Please stream it
Oh,
when you
good.
play it.
But yeah, so,
Scarlet Nexus is a good dubcast.
Was Scarlet
Yeah,
Nexus?
she was a very good pick for
Have you
voicing
played it yet,
Maestro.
Fun?
No.
she's
You should
very
play
good.
it. You should play Scarlet Nexus, Fun.
Was it another gotcha?
No, it's a action RPG.
Another gotcha.
I'm just not gonna listen to anything Pun says about genre at this point.
I
So
don't know what it is.
Scarlet Nexus is just an honest-to-god single-player game.
Anyways, Phantom Breaker,
What are these
Maestro.
allegations?
So, to those who don't know, Maestra is the sword of Mikoto, the main character of Phantom Breaker.
She's Pyra.
Phantom Breaker. She is the she is the FA sword of Mikoto, and she's formed. She gains a human form from Mikoto's wish of like not fighting anymore. So instead of Mikoto fighting with Maestro, Maestra fights with the sword Maestro, and she's what's
Fighting with yourself?
Oh no!
I guess.
The idea.
Actually,
I don't want to fight anymore is my wish. So the sword said, "Okay, I'll fight without you."
She fights for Mikoto. She is loyal to Mikoto, and
well, wait. So the sword that she fights with, that's supposed to be her. So I never questioned that actually.
Pyra.
Yeah. Yeah, she really is just Pyra. All right.
She's the spirit of that sword, but yes, given human form, given actual form. But she is very loyal to her original owner, Mikoto, and everything, and she fights for her. She's a klutz. She's also a klutz, but you know, she tries hard for her lady Mikoto. So I like that about her. You know, can't go wrong with that.
To be fair, she was the first person I tried when I tried Omnia.
Yeah, she's very strong in the game. She's also very strong in the game, especially when she's in hardstyle. She's the strongest. She's top 3 in the game. So
I think I got your archetype unlocked one.
Do you? I don't want to hear any other questionable allegations then.
No, I don't think you got D-Boy's
oh wait, I didn't type it here.
I don't think you do.
I'd like to see you try to find an archetype in my list.
So far, I cannot. I really can't.
Wait, can
I tried to put down art.
I honestly can't get a read on you.
Wait, that's her.
There's
just called
definitely an
Maestro, right?
archetype you like.
Yeah, that's just her name, because like
There's several I
originally,
like. That's the type.
She was originally called Maestro until the wish. Then they found out that
Oh,
she
you
was
know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't like it. Don't call me Mo. Because if you call me Mo, then my name is Mobile, and I don't want to be Mobile. I don't want to be a car.
Hello, units. Where's the heals? Healers, where are the heals?
Nowhere.
Why are
Yeah, that's what I like about her. So Jake, you're it.
I understand.
All right, boys, it's time for the allegations to come out for me.
Oh dear.
Shinobu from Monogatari,
Wait.
also known as Kishon Asarola Heart Under Blado.
Wait.
Oh, the donut girl.
Shinobu Oshino.
Shinobu?
500-year-old vampire lolly, baby.
Wait, hold on. Shinobu what?
Shinobu Monogatari. The full name is like 7 words.
Yeah, just do Shinobu Oshino. That'll
Oh my god, this has super Jake energy. I don't even know who this is.
You like donuts?
Gremlin, vampire.
Do you like the older version better, I hope?
Gremlin?
Please say you like the adult version better.
How do you not say yeah, this is just Jake?
Adult version or not, this definitely just seems
It's Jake.
Jake's vibe.
I like the character as the small one. As a character. I'm not horny for her, but I like the character. Monogatari is absolute insanity. This series is just... You ever wanted your entire plot to happen in a minute, and then afterwards you spend 22 minutes of talking about the meaning of life while groping a girl's boobs? Because that's about what the show is, to be
That's
honest.
Monogatari.
What?
It's pure whiplash, pure
Give me a
insanity.
second, I need
It's some
to
of the
find the
deepest wordplay you'll
screenshot
ever
that
see.
best
It's some of
explains
the
it.
deepest, like... It's like some of the deepest philosophy writing I've ever seen. It's like ingenious, but it's also the horniest show I've ever seen in some of the most uniquely horny ways you'll see in an anime that isn't go past an anime. I don't think I can properly describe Monogatari, and I don't think I can properly describe Shinobu either.
I guess I have to watch it.
Out of my
Wow.
character.
I've described it entirely with a statement I remember reading that I put in the chat, which is Monogatari fans have to, after they read 2 textbooks and 4 classical poems so that they can understand a throwaway gag, are like, yo, this is the peak of comic.
That is correct. It's like, part of the experience of Monogatari is you don't fully understand what's happening in the story. And, like, you just don't, it's not possible. Not that it's not written well enough to be understood, it just takes essays, and, like, it's so deep, but it's also just a disaster of memes of Shinobu flying through donuts at the same time. It's just like, I can't, it's my favorite series. I think I'm back to saying it's my favorite anime of all time. It's pure insanity. I don't think I can recommend it to just anyone, because it's so excessively horny.
Yeah,
But
it's a hard sell, for sure.
But it's a
Just gotta sell it to the right friend groups then.
Yeah, you have to find the right person, but I just, like, it blew my mind, and it still blows my mind just thinking about the stuff that happens in that series. It's insane.
There will never be anything like it.
There will
It is
never be anything
a
like
one-of-a-kind
Monogatari.
series of media that will never have anything like it.
Yeah, number
let's
6 is
do
right.
shit.
Sounds like that's for us.
It is 100% up a
Concerned
bunch
about
of
really
y'all's
weird
alleys.
brands of horny, also including lollies a good amount of the time, unfortunately. Yeah, go ahead. It's a masterpiece. But man, it's horny. It is horny.
Alrighty.
The
Hurry up.
animators who animated that show, I think it was Shift who did it, right? I think it was
Shaft. Shaft did it, yes.
Shaft, that's what it was. And man, the way the characters
They go crazy.
Yeah, they do.
It's some of the best animation ever. Some of the best, like, just like cinematography. Like the shots themselves are incredible. There's one point where they like do a panning shot and you hear a helicopter just like for a half a second, and it zooms back into a different shot. It's like it just does so many creative things. But it's a hard sell, but it's a masterpiece. That is my opinion on it.
Wow.
And now we move to my top 4, which is the top 4 have not changed in a long time. The order of them changed, but they have not changed themselves. We move on to Satanichi Kurimizawa McDowell Satanya. Just go with Satanya, and you'll be fine.
Oh,
the greatest
Satanya?
meme character of all time. Just pure meme. There's not a ton of deep things going on here. She's just hilarious.
It
The
is
frick is this name?
Constantly gets bullied for being a stupid gremlin.
She's a literal devil who wants to be like take over the world, but is just like plotting cartoonish plots that are like very silly, and she
She's
just can't
absurdly
deal with
incompetent.
the fact- Yes, she's absurdly incompetent, and she watches the angels around her who just like be worse people than she is, and just like freaks out about it. She's comedy gold. Everything about her is so great. If you've ever seen the gif of her, she brings in a gun to school because she goes to school with the angels. She's like, "I'm going to shoot you, Gab. This gun makes you laugh." And Gab's like, "That's stupid. I bet it doesn't work." She's like, "Here, you can see it to see that it works." And Gab just shoots her.
Oh, I have that screen pic saved really quick.
It's a great
This is
gif.
one screenshot I have used with my
It's a
friends
great gif.
forever. Because when she first shows that, because she's like, "I will defeat you, Gabriel, and with this thing." Gabriel's
These are
response
the
is,
allegations.
"Shoot, you win. What the heck do I do against a gun?"
Gab is also like a top 20 character for me, but Satanya's the real
So
winner.
yeah, that
for me.
screenshot has been one I've saved for many discussions.
I mean, and
What I like
this
about this
immediate
character-
description of dim-witted demon is amazing.
In the
And-
very
and
first
the other
part where
girl
she's
look at you-
introduced, when she shows up in the class and the teacher says, "Okay, let's pass on the homework," she stands
Oh,
up and
yeah,
says,
she was
"Teacher, I defy you. I didn't do my homework. Willingly.
laughing.
That is how evil I am. What are you gonna do about?" And then she gets put in the hallway.
She glows and she's like laughing about it, and then she starts crying.
Oh my god.
There's a moment where she sets up a piece of trash on the ground next to the trash can. She's like, Gab's going to have to pick that up and throw it away. And Gab just walks by, throws her soda next to it, and misses the trash can. And Satanya's like, how evil, how dastardly, so far beyond anything I could do. It's just such a stupid show. She is like, as far as just pure stupid, she's like my favorite character. Gab Drop, if you ever just want a dumb show with like zero substance, godlike show.
It
Gabriel
sounds
Dropout.
really funny.
Two angels that are basically devils and two devils that are basically angels become friends. That's basically what it is.
These guys.
And that'll be good for me. You can just put Satanya if you don't want to completely overwrite the space.
I mean, this
People
whole
know.
The full name is
name
funny.
is.
The full name is hilarious.
Yeah, I want to leave this because this is freaking wild.
Gabriel Dropout is very fun. You know every joke that's coming. The characters do not change and are not very deep, but
It's
the interactions are funny and it knows how to deliver them pretty well.
Like,
So-
I can't recommend it as like most of my shows I think have like deeper plots and stuff and these complex themes. Dab Drop's just funny.
Yeah,
just
it's
stupid.
nothing special, it's nothing crazy, but it's fun.
Alrighty. Dang,
And
you
I
guys
like
are
Raffi.
adding even more to what I need to check out. MP, you ready for 5 and 4?
Oh no. Hold on.
He's busy Minecrafting. He's built his
Also,
base.
I am a silly Baka Goomba, and I actually miscounted my list. So, Narmaya was mentioned for no reason.
Oh.
Wow.
I need to get somewhere safe. Can you skip me and then come back to me?
Okay, number
And
6.
and or Banjo.
And/or
because
Banjo.
Y'all are the chat people.
Number 6 is this. Wait, I thought we were at number 4.
We're talking about the person.
Very punny.
No,
I like it.
gosh, dig it.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
That's why I
this-
did the
this
laugh then the
pun-
explanation, because I couldn't tell the mix-up based on whether he was joking or. So I answered both.
There's no error in that pun, is there?
Boo.
Number 6 needs a minute.
You need a.
Frick, what do we do here?
This guy sucks.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
I'm very funny, clearly. Wait,
Interesting.
what did you put number 6, did you put a song called Aozaki Aoko? Or is it like her theme? What is this?
No.
Wait, this is good. Wait, what's the song?
He put a song called Aozaki Aoko. And it doesn't say where it's from, it just says the artist, Hideyuki Fukasawa.
I'm
from-
trying to see if you got locations.
Is that from Mahoi? What's the thing? Holy Night?
Mahoyo.
Sakai no Yoda.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Witch of the Holy Night.
Banjo, are you still there? Because both of y'all have to type, I guess. In the meantime, we could have Pun give 5 and 4 until they're done typing.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, let me look at my list.
Holy frick! Is anyone ready?
Okay,
got
here,
mine.
here, I dropped my 2. They're in waifu.
Oh, wait, you did?
Okay.
Have you still been making the images this whole
No.
time?
Ooh, good choice.
I like your explanation.
Oh gosh,
for
dang
this.
it! Yo, where? Someone call up Zeke. Someone call up Zeke. He's gonna be very happy about this.
Oh,
right.
at least for the Monogatari squad.
Alright.
Vice. Wait, what's her last name?
I
I
support
think
grapplers.
it's just Vice, isn't it?
Her name's just
Yeah,
Vice.
it's just Vice. Yeah,
Just
Vice.
Vice.
That's it.
Ah, cause she grabs you. Yeah.
Puts you in the vice grip.
Yeah, she has a really cool super thing that you can do, where she slams you. I like it.
Where she slams you.
Okay, so what is this about?
That's what she
It's another Monogatari character. Don't worry about
That's her character. She's very violent.
Is this the character from that one clip I remember seeing of where she says it hurts my fists when I punch you, and the guy goes, it hurts my face when you punch?
Yeah.
She can't stand on the ground, by the way. She's permanently playing floor as lava.
Yeah,
just
she's
can't
been
stand on the
cursed.
ground. Yeah.
What the?
I'd probably be pretty upset and punch people too then.
Punches you from a table. Doesn't apologize.
I almost
Doesn't
had her character
apologize.
on my list.
Elaborates,
She's
but
pretty
doesn't
close.
apologize.
Elaborates but doesn't apologize. All right, Gray Fox. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much longer this will take, but either way, 1, you can give me your list when you get the chance, but 2, we are gonna revisit this, possibly multiple times. I'm letting y'all know right
What
now.
happened here?
We're past the halfway mark. We're making it. We'll get there.
Especially because we're doing top 3 in one shirt.
Yeah.
Like your number 4.
Why are my units dying?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I get.
God, that's so cursed.
Yeah, I got everything for MP.
Number 6 just put us in Twitch.
Me and Tim
11.
both getting outplayed
Oh,
by the
Ark.
guy who has our main listed.
Spoilers, Alco's not on my list.
Oh, that's genuinely surprising.
Ark is also not on my list. Crazy.
Hold on.
Ark
I like Aoko.
Ark
I
was
wouldn't
number
say
9
she's
on my
one of my
list.
biggest favorite female characters, because truth be told, I haven't played Mihoyo yet, and I don't feel like she's earned a really high spot.
It's so cursed. Okay.
Both Ark and
bring
Alco
Arkmates
can
right
kill
now.
me. Holy frick.
I need help.
I like Aoko
Let's see
a
it
lot.
go.
I like her attitude. She's great.
Yeah, I feel like, well, neither of these characters would intentionally try to kill you, probably.
Probably.
We
Well,
already
because
discussed if
Ark is
does,
killing
she's
you
the
if
Snicker.
she's, Ark is killing you if she's gone too long without blood or whatever.
That's actually not how. No,
Yeah,
Ronald, you
I
just.
believe.
How did you just mess that up so badly?
Don't worry about it.
Bro, I'm oversimplifying. The point is that she has a suppressed, she has suppressed urges, if you will.
Don't we all?
The point is, normal Ark isn't like ultra unhinged as a other certain type. So if you want her to kill you, maybe she'll. I don't know. Now.
I think that's what Roa did. I think that's actually Roa's lore, dude. I'm like 99% sure that that's literally Roa's lore.
I mean, Roa is also a weird dude, so I don't know if that says much.
It's just funny how you just said something just out of the blue, and it just so happens to be literally just the entire lore of the franchise. You said it as a shitpost. It's like, that's what happened, dude.
Oh my god.
You guys are talking about Shikitono?
No, don't
No, we're
read
talking
Tsukihime,
about
by
Roa.
the way.
We're talking
Yeah,
about Roa.
don't
He literally just
Shikitono.
he was so down bad for Ark, he just wanted Ark to kill him. That's
Yeah,
literally
Shikitono.
the lore. That's literally how Tsukihime starts.
Yeah, actually, that's no memes. That's the actual real take. Is check out the remake. Be it reading or listening to Otaku Daikun's summary, or just waiting for translation from whatever.
So am I next?
I mean, well, okay. Memes aside, Roa, like as far as I understand, he has the goal of actual immortality, but he makes some weird detours
He was
along
very
the way.
down bad for Ark.
Yeah, he gets some very
White woman's
down bad
fathers.
detours.
I mean, is he wrong for being that down bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
That level of down bad is wrong. I will keep shame.
Roa is not a good guy. Let's just say that. Banjo,
He's
did
a
you
pretty good
play?
character, though.
He fears death.
Holy frick. This is great. I hope y'all are having fun.
I'll suck.
Banjo is reading.
Yeah, Banjo, what's your 5 and 4?
Oh, never mind.
Ronald, I'm probably gonna head out soon, so I guess once we do the full like cycle
fucked
here, I'll go ahead and finish up.
Well, because we were gonna go
we're
through
gonna do
top
3, 2,
3s all
1.
in one go either way. So, but did you want to do that, or did you need to go sooner?
I'm not too much in a hurry, no.
Yeah, because after this, it'll be top 3s, and then we'll be done, right?
And then honorable mentions, yeah.
Yeah, or however many you want to mention. Like, basically, when it comes to the honorable mentions, I'm gonna try to find a good stopping point to export the video that I will not be editing.
Good old Comey.
Wait, Comey?
Comey from Comey can't communicate.
Oh,
Comey shook.
I still haven't watched it.
Go.
Does she just like me for real, waifu?
She just like me for real.
For real.
I like that series a lot. I got a good chuckle at the way it exploded into the weeb zeitgeist, because hot dang, did people get the wrong idea about the series when they showed up, and it was funny.
Really?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because the series is a gag series. Every character is a pun and is about like a specific character trait, and then they have silly character moments, but it'll occasionally do deeper moments to show like the details of it, and it's really cool. It exploded into popularity right when they introduced a rival love interest. So everyone that showed up was like, yo, this is gonna be the best romance ever. Turns out the gag series isn't exactly a romance series. So people got really mad for a while.
Dang.
Oh.
There was a good year where a bunch of people were dissing Komi's as a series because it wasn't doing good romance, and it was like, yeah, because you're reading the series where we have the character literally named Narcissist, whose character is that he is a narcissist. Were you expecting super deep romance?
So people had like expectations from Jump that weren't even like gonna be
That were
fulfilled
never gonna
anyway.
happen.
Dang.
It's a Sanamaji-me.
Yeah, it's looped entirely back around to now everyone sat there like, oh yeah, the series is funny first, and then sweet at times, and it's great. And Komi is great because she's good at both. She is a very funny character, and she is a very sweet character.
Yeah, she's just like me for real, waifu.
See, I'm not
put a
funny
lot
or
of
sweet though.
Komi. I put a lot.
Yeah, that's why you're Renya Mai.
I'm Renya Mai.
No, Nick is, because he's not sweet or funny.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh my
I said it
god.
about myself first. He's not dunking on me.
Yeah, the series even has characters for him.
Whoa.
What the frick?
whoa.
These gifts make her look mad cute. What in the world?
She is.
But she is. As she is.
Komi, yeah, that's
She's an
kind of,
adorable
yeah.
character.
That's the point. Yukino.
The Komi eyes are always such a treasure.
Yes.
On the swing.
Wait,
Oh,
Yukino,
great character.
Yuki.
You know
You gotta
that
read the
From
manga.
Origaru, right?
Komi actually isn't my favorite character in Komi.
Yeah,
Who is
Origaru.
this?
Okay.
You gotta read the manga.
Hold on, let me find them.
Origaru?
That's actually Japanese anime girl name representing my name. Wild.
Yeah, Yukino,
Mashika. Oh, I know this one.
That is as close. That is like the closest Japanese equivalent we'll get to a name
Yeah.
like Jake's. Holy frick!
Well, I mean, one of my honorable mentions is pretty close.
Oh,
no.
man.
Yo, I love this song. I love this song. Put the song on here.
Fucked up bad.
Number 6.
I
Number
fucked
6,
up
this is a good
super
song.
bad.
She's the Ice Queen. Oh, like, is she one of those characters that's like, mean and like stuck up, and then learns to like be a decent
warm
person
up to you.
and warm up to like friends?
I never actually watched Origaru. I heard it's fantastic.
I like it a lot.
Huh.
Also, hey, voiced by Sayuri is very good. Sayuri Hayami's cool. Does good ones.
Oh, just okay. So at least he's not mean. That's cool. Alrighty, pun. Or now, are you ready for 5 and 4?
Sure. Okay, 5 and 4 are Asuka, and then Asuka after she. No, that's not.
Try to pull out.
Asuka and Asuka after Shinji reset the universe. No, I'm
So
no, we're not getting
Got a
too
prank
accurate.
there, boys.
No, it's not Asuka at all. Number 5 is Margaret from P4.
oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I should
Hold on.
probably specify just in case.
Margaret's
Margaret.
cool. One of them. I like her. She's a good attendant.
Everyone, I've usually heard people like not like her. Like people consider her the least likable of all the Velvet Room attendants. But
Wow.
I don't know. I've always
I like
liked
her
her.
I would say they're wrong.
I think
Wow.
people are just blinded because of how much they like to look.
Yeah, that's true. I
Wow.
guess.
Imagine having bad taste.
A bit. Now
Couldn't
hold
be.
on there. Holy frick.
Guess we all have bad taste. Well,
I don't know, when I was first getting into Persona and like my initial exposure to like my friends and also like other fans of Persona, I usually always heard Margaret being thrown under the bus for Elizabeth.
Yeah, exactly. It's just because they were biased towards Elizabeth. Margaret's fine. She's good.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a hat, and therefore she's objectively inferior, but she's good.
What? I forgot about him in the hat. I forgot about this before.
Well, I'm sure we've also all heard plenty about how between her and Elizabeth, one of them is way higher tier than the other.
It's Elizabeth.
No, Elizabeth is one of the worst in the
Elizabeth is
game.
Garbo. She's like bottom 3.
And Margaret is one of the best in the game.
Wait, are you talking about the fighting game?
Yeah, in P4U.
Yeah, see, if I ever get into that game, I'm probably picking Margaret as my main.
That's a good choice.
But it's mainly for aesthetic reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. Then, what's your number 4?
Milia.
Milia Rage? Right?
Yep.
That character you won't play?
The character I won't play.
I forgot whether or not you were a simp for her earlier designs for whatever reason.
Ironically, I actually hate fighting her the most out of any character.
Good lord, she looks so good in Strife.
No, she really does.
Artists I follow on Twitter that I think did a pretty good job with her.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we've said it multiple times before, but Strive just gave everyone a really good glow up, but Milia especially is... I think it's a combination of design, but also the art style and like direction of color in Strive.
I do have a soft spot for her XX design though.
Wait, hold on a second. Look at this.
I like the big
Yeah,
jacket.
I didn't like any of her old designs, but the new one's really good.
I like the hat and I like the big jacket.
But I think that's just because I play accent for her.
I think all of her designs are really good. She's good.
Well, Milia's just an attractive character in general.
You can tell that the character design has to be good for Jake to say he likes the newer designs when they're even more yellow.
True. Yeah, you're spitting. That old one's blue, and I don't like it very much. That's impressive.
Dang.
This dude hates yellow.
This is a famous thing.
Yeah, we've had a discussion before about like the overall style of Strive, but personally, I like Strive in general because it's like a little bit more down to earth and makes things less anime.
It's a little more less saturated.
Yeah, and it's like the colors especially.
Xrd looks better.
Sorry, I was playing Jam and I was thinking
Xrd looks bad.
And we decided to get a and I was thinking.
Well, we haven't got to see Strive Jam yet.
I might.
Although it's probably gonna happen.
While I'm running a new controller. And then there was a 50-50 on Milia. There was a real 50-50 on Dizzy and Milia.
Well, because Milia is a character that's also not meant to be blocked, but I don't know if she checks all of your boxes in terms of like being able to control like all aspects of space. Also, Milia, you gotta schmoove and then get in, and then you get to party. Freaking you!
It was a 50-50 on that. So I ended up picking Dizzy in the end.
Oh, see, number 6, that's fair. I'm the opposite. I can appreciate because I even like that was one of the aspects of what they were saying with like them reflecting on their series.
She's a bum. She's like an assassin who
she looks like a bum.
They didn't. Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Well, I mean, that's literally what they did. They looked back on the series and they're like, okay, what can we improve on? What can we kind of dial back on? And you see it in every aspect of Strive: the music, the character designs, the gameplay. We're getting into the territory of why I like Strive so much as a game, but
Really, I don't like the music in Strive as much as.
I'm cutting you off there. We're not having that conversation right now.
Oh no.
We don't have time for that right now.
Excuse me.
But yes, Milia Hot.
That's not an argument we have time for right now.
We are fighting on this.
Oh, I don't need to fight. Because Strive is Daisuke's hit album that features a fighting game in a movie. Anyways, Nick.
For the games.
Nick, what's your 5 and 4?
Oh, me? Oh, fuck. 1 second.
Oh, gosh, dang it.
All of
Okay,
us
Rob,
getting
you still haven't given
distracted.
us your 6.
It's...
Oh,
okay.
wait, right.
Alright.
So, are you good, Nick, or no?
Can we listen to Still in the Dark?
Which one is it?
Excuse me?
5 and 4. And yes, Exert has some bangers, okay? 5 and 4.
Alright, number 5 is Platinum from Arc Knights.
Wait, Platinum?
Platinum, yes. Platinum.
Wait,
I think
Arc Knight's Platinum?
yes.
Have you shown them to me before?
I think I've shown you Platinum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Pretty cool.
Platinum is cool. I really like her design.
I also like that design a lot. Very good.
And there's an Uma Musume for you, Tim.
He doesn't
Wait
seem
a second.
impressed.
I'm looking at these images.
Oh, there's
Those
definitely
human
ears
ears
there.
I see under
There are
that hair.
definitely human ears there. That's how Arc Knights
What is
operate.
going on?
Okay, for context, Tim has brought up before the like unusual. I mean, you can call it unusual or not. We have to discuss it honestly. But the weird thing of like characters that have animal ears but also human ears, and like how does that work?
Imagine having 4 ears. Not just 4 ears. Imagine having 2 crappy ears and 2 good ears. You are constantly hearing in crappy,
Well, it'd basically be reverb. It'd be reverb, right?
Quality at the
5
same time.
minutes, and
But
I
everything
will
sound
post
like
the images
reverb?
in the chat.
I mean,
I fucking hate everything. What the f? Why is my unit dying?
like, do you just
I
not
hate-
have? So, if you were to do animal ear girls, would you not
Why?
have? Would you have them not have human ears, or would you put the and just have it like this
If you're
weird
gonna do animal
chain-
ears, only have the animal ears. Don't have both.
Yeah, but if you have, but if you get rid of the human ears, then it's gonna look very uncanny with the.
You say that, but
It just
literally
means
every
skin.
design that has animal ears has hair that covers where the ears are.
Well, the hair covers it, but
Yeah,
then what
but
if you
Arc
like
Knights doesn't
raise
do
the
that.
hair, and then how would you feel about
If
that?
you raise the hair and have the
Their hair.
uncanny valley, you use that as part of the uncanny valley for the shot. You use that for the series.
Dang, see, we need to have a whole discussion on this.
I have answers to this because it's an
Putting
objective.
the animal ears to where the human ears should be also looks kind of strange.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's why no one does it.
Yeah, don't do that. What's wrong with you?
Don't do that. That's disgusting.
Platinum is cool.
I really like Platinum's design. I like
Not Platinum, the Trinity.
Nope.
no.
But don't be a hater.
Yes, I just like the white hair aesthetic and the white and black contrast. It's just really cool.
Oh, hold on. This one looks really cool.
I just
Mm.
like
It is a
characters
cool
that like,
design. It's a cool design. It's got the whole chest motif. Kind of cool.
She's a horse.
But yeah, she is a horse.
A bishop.
Looking at you, Tim.
Nick, what's your number 4?
Oh,
Oh gosh, dang it.
Mia from Monster Musume.
Hey, the snake.
Wait,
not gonna
oh,
say
I'm
the
surprised they're at number 4. Wait, hold. Okay,
2 eyes.
hold on.
2 eyes, yes.
Well,
Googling
just
should be
in
safe.
case.
I'm not sure how to feel about centaurs, man.
I mean, you don't gotta.
Okay, can I?
Almost safe.
I'm
I
gonna.
would avoid I would avoid going.
Don't keep
any
the image
further.
page open.
I would avoid a lot of
Don't
this.
scroll
I would
down,
just.
please. Don't scroll
Oh
down.
boy.
Please.
Ronald,
Oh, we're in it.
Please, don't scroll
It's not on
down.
the Twitch, you're fine.
Ronald, you should have a different screen.
Bro, I
does
have
have a
my Be Right
different
Back
style.
screen on. I took precautions.
Alrighty.
Anyways, it's wait. So they don't have a. It's just Mia the
Yeah,
Lamia.
it's just Mia.
Yeah.
Mia
it's
the
a Lamia.
Lamia. I kind of like that actually.
Yeah,
Or
Mia's great.
Lamia. How do you say that?
I think
Lamia.
it's Lamia.
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 La.
Oh, it doesn't roll as good.
lower L.
Mia the
Lamia.
Lamia.
She's basically a land mermaid.
No. False.
Anyways, sorry, I didn't show any images, so I don't want to take any chances.
I suck at video games so badly.
Monster Musume is definitely in that tier of ecchi anime that borders every now and then. But I'm sure
What do you
most
mean?
people.
It's just hentai.
It's not. Oh, it's okay. You have to make a distinction. It's not actually hentai. It's on the book.
It isn't though.
It's
Yes,
not.
Nick,
I can
It's
tell because I
land
watch it
mermaids.
and I don't watch porn.
It is the epitome of ecchi
That's how the
anime.
rule works.
It's
That's how the rule
lewd
works.
anime that goes on the border. That's ecchi anime.
I respect Monmusu immensely because it helps my nerd self. Where I go, how does this world work? How do these animals work? How do these creatures work? And it goes, hey, here's how they all work. The animals also exist. Also, there's laws and all these precautions and all. I'm like, wow, it answered all the questions.
Actually
I didn't
explaining
think
things.
Yes, if you're gonna do elaborate like magic or monsters in your world and then make them just part of the society, the nerd part of me goes, okay, what are the ramifications? And Monmusu says, hey, here are the ramifications. And I'm like,
What
wow,
are the
that's
social
amazing.
/ logistical ramifications for having them?
And then that's also why I have a conniption every time Nekoparis shows up. 'Cause it does the opposite, where it gives you an answer to the ramification that has worse ramifications, and then says, "Don't worry, we'll explain
Don't
that
worry
later."
about it.
Don't worry about it.
In case
He is great. I will second this with Nick because we have long established that both of us would totally love to just live in an extended state of Lamia hug.
Yeah, for those who don't know or haven't bothered to look up the
okay.
character, this is the Snek waifu from Monster Musume.
The top Snek.
Top Snek.
We top snack.
Lamias are just land mermaids.
There's literally land mermaids in Monmusu.
Yeah.
And I'm not even
Checkmate.
talking about Marrow, there are other mermaids.
Wait, Centaur.
They're all
Hold on, is that who I
girls
think it
in
is?
Musume, but they all suck, so I don't like any of them. And it's rather unfortunate.
Hold on a second.
Is Lamia
Okay, I have definitely seen art of this character randomly. Alright, moving on.
Can we please move on?
You probably shouldn't browse around that show's Google searches too much.
It's fine.
That's just kinda how it is.
Please clear my eyes from
Again,
having to
if
be
we're being
bleached.
like, you guys know how I'm technical and nerdy about these things. Like, it's like, as far as I know, the series doesn't actually go full on explicit, which is why it's not technically a hentai. But it's definitely in.
Wait, what do you mean?
Edgy.
Oh.
No one actually puts a
believe it.
weenie in it, Nick. That's what we mean.
Okay. Yes.
I can't believe it's not hentai.
Everything just short of that.
They don't
Yeah,
show the
that's-
weenie.
That's
Or
edgy.
the place where the weenie goes. That means it's not hentai.
Goes everywhere else.
It
shows
goes
everywhere
everywhere.
else. And they allude to the place the weenie goes, but they don't show it. That makes it safe.
They don't show the bobs and vagine.
So
They show
it's the
bobs.
edging.
They show a lot of bobs.
Well,
A lot.
vagine.
They show a lot. A lot.
I'm sure everyone knows that there are
There's bobs in the
actual
first 20
like
seconds.
rules in place for
Yes,
when
first 20
something.
seconds of the show is letting you know. You should be gone if you're not up for this.
Oh, see, that's good. Then. Oh my
First
God,
20
Ricardo, we were
seconds is
wondering where you
protection
were.
From anybody accidentally eating into that.
Accident. Well, actually,
also
I shouldn't
has
even
a-
laugh
It's
because
not
that very
accidents,
much can happen.
Musume.
Watch
If
the
you are
dub. The
watching
dub
past
is
the
great.
first minute, you are where you belong.
Right, Ronald, your go.
Oh, right. And my bad. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I should, like, adjust my list to include Narmaya, but Narmaya was my number 9, I'm sorry. Because my actual...
hard.
My
Yeah,
actual...
you're bad at math.
Oh my gosh.
You're worse at math than Monty.
My actual number 6 was Pavonis. Oh, whoops, I already showed you.
Who's this? Delta Pavonis.
Wait, what?
Yes, I sure do love space.
Wait, no,
COVID's
not...
getting out of hand, man.
Wait, hold on. I have to specify. Actually...
Oh, that YouTube video name tells me everything I need to know about why you like this character.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, actually, to be honest, there is more to it than that. But, hold on. Let me just make sure. Because... this is fine.
Maybe.
I don't think you need to say anything else, Ron.
Well...
I think that YouTube video title said enough.
I mean, I could just leave it at that.
This is just Goldvig, turn it off.
Because... Wait, what?
Yeah, Google said enough for you, man. You can move on.
So I can just leave it at that?
Yeah, the video already explained it.
Okay. Also, hold on. Let me find some more music.
Oh shoot, I need to add more, don't I?
It's alright. Pavonis is from Artery Gear, in case any of you want to look into it further. But I have her on here also because she's a character that grew on me, because you guys know that when waifus are, like, mean or, like, stuck up or standoffish, like, it's hard for me to like them at first. But when you have a part of their character development that they, like, basically learn to love, or like learn to like be like a better person and like actually start being really caring, I actually like that character growth a lot. And that's for it. I doubt anyone cares about Artery Gear lore, but that's what they do with this character. She's like a stuck up rich girl, like literally. That's half of her character. She's just rich. But
I'm rich.
Through like plot shenanigans, honestly, some really sad plot shenanigans, she like starts to develop more and more of a friendship with like the main cast, and she like actually starts really caring about everyone, and it's cool. I like that. I like that character progression. So if I had to pick a gacha waifu, Pavonis is definitely on there. Oh well, yeah, Vegeta's my favorite Dragon Ball character. But that's my number 6. Number 5.
Imagine having a punching bag as your favorite character.
Okay, look, man, he gets a
He
W.
said Vegeta, not Videl. Videl was earlier.
Oh, jeez.
No, Vegeta is a second fiddle. Let's just be honest.
Okay. This doesn't need to turn into a Vegeta roast stream, okay?
Vegeta has enough of that in his life.
Good lord.
He's got Bulma.
Doesn't even like him.
So going back to Fire Emblem, the wifey Felicia definitely need to be here.
Wait, I gotta see if I can find another Felicia noises compilation.
Please do. Good lord. When I think of just the entire Fire Emblem cast, in terms of all the games that I've played so far, Felicia's probably always going to be at the top for me. Because she has the ride or die and other checkboxes of Kagero, but just even more wholesome. And she is in that archetype of she's a maid, she's bad at some aspects of being a maid, but she's really, really, really trying her best to improve. And I love that a lot. I'm an absolute sucker for that. Felicia's just great. Wait, what?
You have a thing for maids.
Okay, no, we've established this. There's a bit more to it.
We've established that you have a thing for maids.
No, it's not.
Have you been to Japan? Have you ever been to Japan, Ron?
I have not.
Let's go to Japan and we'll take you to a maid cafe.
I'm sure I will enjoy it very much, but that doesn't prove the point. Oh my god.
It looks like a duck.
I need to stop taking this
Like a
bait,
duck.
but at the least, we've established, or I've tried to establish, that it's not necessarily a thing for maids. It's a thing for the qualities that maid characters tend to have. So, as much of a cop-out as it sounds like, it really is just a coincidence. Trust me, it is, I promise.
Well, I mean, it's not a coincidence you like the traits that maid characters get. But
Well, no, I mean, it's a
not the
coincidence that it
outfit,
happens
though.
to be maid characters.
Style.
But the maid aesthetic is obviously a good one too. That's a conversation for another day. Anyways, Felicia's great.
Hello. Welcome back.
And then Nick will be happy she's on here, and I need to avoid spoilers for MP's sake. Kyoka from Scarlet Nexus.
I could just never play, and you guys can just tell me how it goes.
No, you need to play the game, and I'm gonna be very okay. Stop it, number 6. Stop it. Without getting into like too much, I'm sure that when people see this character, it's like fairly obvious why. People, probably not just me, like her very quickly. Ignore what's on the right. But she's like the very obvious, like, caring waifu that you meet at the beginning of the game.
I don't think you need to say any more, Rob.
What?
I think you're good. You don't have to say anything more.
Yeah, I can agree with this number 6. She does look like Bernie.
That doesn't look like
Oh,
It does not look like
He
Bernadette.
never saved.
Wait a minute.
He never saved Bernadetta.
Oh, Ronald saved her. Almost.
Thanks, Tim.
He didn't kill her, Claude did.
Yeah,
Claude speed ran the Bernadetta percent.
Oh
Well,
my
here's
god.
the thing. He indirectly killed Bernadette.
No, that's not how
That's not how
works.
murder works.
Because you didn't stop that person murdering another person, even though you couldn't. You're a murderer too.
What are these allegations? Anyways, Kyoka is great. MP, when you play this game, I'm sure you will realize very quickly why she's my favorite. And when I was thinking about all my favorite games,
My favorite memes.
I can already see why she's your favorite, Rob.
yeah, because she's very caring. And again, I'm gonna try to not spoil things, but she's very caring in the midst of all circumstances. I'll leave it at that.
Big plot. She's got big plot.
Yes, relatively anyway.
Relatively?
Well, I mean, compared to like the rest of the cast.
Excuse me?
I think I can just leave it at that. And MP, please, when you play the game, stream the game. I want to watch you play it. Oh, okay. Cool. Unknown Luis, you ready for your top 3?
Yes, sir. Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do top 3, and then just mention some quick honorable mentions. I only have like 2, and I'll probably think of another, but anyways, I'll cut right to the chase here. So, number 3, honestly, my top 3 can kind of like cycle. It really depends on like how I wake up in the morning, but no, with number 3, I'm gonna go with a character that also should be a fighting character someday, and that goes to Devil May Cry's Lady.
Yeah, she should
Yo, word?
Yeah, so honestly, like, the crazy thing is, I have only played Devil May Cry 3 like 2 years ago, and so I got introduced to Lady during like the DMC4 days. But regardless, I really came to appreciate her character a lot. And even at DMC5, oh my god, the fan service. But Yeah, man. Needless to say, she is awesome. I love that she has like the blue and red eyes, kind of just signaling the two sides of her family.
Heterochroma or whatever it's called.
Heterochromia.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like heterochromia?
I'm not gonna confirm or
He
deny.
said no comment.
You're not, are you gonna say anything about these allegations?
I'll let the government handle that for me.
Throw myself upon the mercy of the court.
Yes. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. But yeah, so with Lady, honestly, like her DMC3 like story is tragic, but it is kind of helpful that she I mean, it sucks that they didn't really give her a lot to do in the 5th game, but I am holding out hope that they will do what they did with the MC4, which was give her and Lady like their own kind of like expansion as well, so you can play as them. But we'll see, man. So for number 2, it's only because of Street Fighter 6 she's even on the list now. But I'm going
There it is.
Dude,
That high up the list.
I hate.
Wait, just to make sure, who did you say?
Cammy.
She's the only. That Street Fighter 6 trailer is the only reason why she's on this damn list.
Years of research. They did it right. Good lord.
God damn it, Capcom did it again. So
They knew what they're doing and it worked.
yeah, you want to go ahead and just go for the. It's got to be there somewhere, right? Let me see.
Like, Jacko Poe's shenanigans aside, like, this design is
It's great.
low-key the best one.
Yeah, it's great.
I always thought her battle outfit in Street Fighter V was the best, but I think this is the best.
Pants, God bless.
Finally, there's
Never with
pants. Good lord.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd see the day, but
These
there you
modern
have it.
fighting games keep giving characters pants for some reason. I don't know why.
I
Oh,
appreciate
sure.
it. I just don't like that they got rid of that.
Yeah, scroll to see if you can find the pose. The pose.
Well, I mean, there's
There it
definitely
is.
fan art.
It's censored by the
Wait,
logo.
they put the logo.
Logo.
That's hilarious. And there you go, uncensored. But yeah, like, not to mention, I do have like a personal like love for, you know, like the British accent and stuff. So her English voice actor definitely sells her for me as
The
well.
Tuesday.
Cammy's just a nice character.
Yeah, she's a great character.
And becomes increasingly more likable as the series goes on. Character development or something.
And also
Yeah,
super tragic.
that's more character development, alright.
Yeah, that's a lot of development right there. See all that character? God damn. Anyway. So, yeah, and my number 1, I did mention it during our last waifu list, and nothing's changed. It's pretty much the cameo of KOF, it's Leona.
Yeah.
Oh
Yo,
dang, Sorrow's in
Leona.
shambles that there's no Shermie. But Leona is a great choice. What's her last name
That's
again?
pretty base.
Leona Hyder.
That's pretty base, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
so-
Leona...
KOF 13 Leona is my personal favorite, just because of the black tank top.
Oh.
But
Do you like her with the? Do you like her better with the military jacket?
honestly, I wish I would have the military top and the pants on the bottom, like the black pants. But
Yeah, I don't care what
yeah.
the KOF fans say. This yellow top is... Whew, that's great.
it's good. It's good, but
The head of the
personally, I like the black. But yeah, man. Like once again, another tragic character with you know, like the whole Orochi stuff that she goes through, the fact that she's trying to keep her powers like in check so that she doesn't like go insane with the people she cares about. Yeah, exactly. And she doesn't talk to really anybody except for like Ralph Clark and Hydern. So she's super like secluded from everybody else. And you know, I can relate in some ways. So with her, yeah, definitely definitely shot up to the top of my list once I got introduced in KOF and like a few years ago.
Good choice.
But yeah, that's my list. As for the honorable mentions, I thought I could have just like specifically just because of like physique and appearance and stuff. My first one is probably one that I don't think anybody's gonna have on their list, but Mila from Dead or Alive.
Wait, Mila?
That's good.
Yeah, Mila. It's red highlights and the black hair. I don't know, man. Something about that design is just. Oh. Yeah. So.
She like the Vanessa of Dead or Alive?
More or less. But yeah, it's like the whole like martial artist background, you know, sort of UFC, but I don't remember too much about her character, which is why she's kind of an honorable mention. It's just more of appearance. But yeah, there's her, and then for oh man, and then my other honorable mention is Halo 4 Cortana.
Halo 4 Cortana
Halo 4.
specifically?
Yep.
Halo 4.
You
want to
a little crazy?
Do you want to elaborate on that?
No, just look at a picture, and that's all I need to say.
Oh yeah, Ricardo, I copied it. Give me a second. Also, hold on. Cortana might be another character that's hard to search for.
Cortana Halo 4 founder.
Do you want to elaborate?
I have
No, the Halo 4 answer does say enough.
Oh,
no,
boy.
2 giant set of reasons why I love Halo 4 right now.
God damn it.
Amen, brother.
Yeah. No, like, honestly, like, aside from, like, the story that kind of drops after the trilogy, like, she does still, like, care very much about, like, the Chief. And, you know, like, for those who haven't played, like, she ends up, quote-unquote, dying in Halo 4. But, yeah, it's just a nice little,
we probably
conversation that they had.
Okay, with spoiler warning for that, shouldn't we? Or
No one cares about Halo's story after we.
I do.
4 is meh, and then 5 is terrible, and then Infinite doesn't have one.
Infinite didn't happen.
But I thought Infinite did a
and 5
story and
didn't
people said it
happen
was
either.
okay.
Infinite story's okay. The multiplayer didn't happen. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, imagine a Halo where the multiplayer didn't happen.
In fact, thanks to Halo Infinite, 343 didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and you know what? I'll do one more honorable mention. One last one, and this is probably to appease all of the, you know, like all of the OGs. I'm going with Lara Croft.
Lara Croft. Jinkies, alright.
Yep, that's what.
Oh yes, the pyramids, my favorite.
The pyramid.
If I had them now, listen.
No, but I am going with modern Lara Croft, of course.
Just Lara Croft as a character.
What, you don't like those pyramids?
I did back when Angelina Jolie was Lara Croft.
Because I was thinking, yeah, because I like the original. I fell off with like the other.
Yeah, we got another Violet Evergarden, by the way.
Yeah.
And our
Me and Ricardo already knew that. We had a fight over her in the gotcha bot a long time ago.
Wasn't there a scene where she was gonna like undress, but then she like kicks the camera or some shit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because that was a long time ago. But yeah, like modern day Lara Croft is, whew, she's good.
Sick.
Punch me in any day, baby.
Good inclusion. I haven't.
Yeah.
Jeez, I haven't seen or heard anything Tomb Raider in a really long time.
Yeah. Honestly, they did the trilogy of games, like, so I don't know if they're gonna really continue, like, her lore or whatever.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, so that's my list. I did try my best to keep it from being like too many fighting games.
God, that's beautiful.
I mean, you
But,
you have a good variety.
Yeah, I thought I tried to diversify it as much as I could. So, yeah, that's my list, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you guys for having me, And thank you, Ronald, for plugging my channel twice.
Well, put your link a third time, bro. Just to make sure.
Well, I mean, to stick with the whole 3 motif that I have, I might as well.
And well, also, I just want to make sure, for anyone that came later on in the stream, first of all, thank you for watching and sticking around. But make sure you go subscribe to Unknown 003. It's getting real close to the sub goal. And, well, he said he's... Wait, what?
No.
I'm almost at 2 subscribers, y'all. Let's do this.
Yo, let's go.
Getting close.
Sick nasty. GG's.
Thank you. Yeah, put your link in the chat, and then if you are not subscribed to Unknown yet, do it now, please.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm gonna mute you.
And.
I'll subscribe and eat the meatballs on tomorrow.
You'll subscribe if he's at Meeple?
I'm just subscribing.
Oh my god. But thank you, man. And
yeah, sure thing. And
definitely
quick
keep...
shout out to...
Go ahead.
Quick shout out to Peter the Great for being my recent subscriber.
I did my part.
Yeah.
See?
Alright.
It's one of the real ones.
Alright, y'all.
Alright. Later, man.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I listened to Dummy tonight. The fuck?
Tim, you ready to give your top 3?
I sure am. Alright. Number 3, grabbing the images so that they can be loaded up. Here we go. Is the fastest thing on no legs. Emi Burazaki from Katawa Shoujo.
The fastest thing. Yep. Okay, now I get it. Oh wait.
And she's a trapper.
You guys been switching between Shenanigans and...
Oh snap, I put it in Shenanigans because MM put it in Shenanigans.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been...
MM, you messed me up.
It's fine.
Wait, how do you... Wait, it's Emi Ibarazaki?
Yep.
Okay.
Emi's he does not have legs, in case the image wasn't apparent from the next image. But he's a track runner. That's pretty cool. But Emi's great. There's something about the way that she... Like... Emi's very passionate about her goals and about, like, her attitude towards life and faces everything, like, head first. And just goes. Like, don't sit and wait. If you're sitting and waiting, why not? You could be doing something. Just go. And I admire that in a person, just by default, because I'm bad at that. I overthink things. And then, on top of, like, that kind of thing is usually done as, like, a simplicity thing. Of just like, oh, this character doesn't think that much. They just go. No, she thinks things through and chooses to go because she's like, yeah, it's preferable to doing nothing. It's preferable to sitting around. And, like, her outlook on a lot of, like, issues or problems that she faces because of that were things that made me, like, playing through the game, think about how I look at my problems and be like, am I actually looking at things and looking at how to move forward, or am I just putting on a face and saying, yeah, let's just keep moving? Yo, what am I doing? And because of, like, just the interaction the main character has with her about that kind of stuff, it made me reflect on my life a bit. I will forever shill Katawa Shoujo, because this game, legitimately, everyone I've given it to say, hey, playlist, has come out and been like, yo, I'm, like, different. I've changed. I've, like, realized something about myself.
Yeah, there were way more of you in the Discord that have played this than I expected.
Ronald,
yeah, I think that's for him.
No.
Yep, literally, like, I know that's a big praise, but unironically, every person I've said, hey, playlist, don't look up a guide and just answer based on your gut and see what route that takes you on and then just play it, has come back and be like, yo, Tim, this touched me. This made me, like, feel things and think about stuff. I can't go too deep into other stuff that Emi, like, meant for me without being spoilers. And because of this, the actual genuine, like, impact this game can have, I won't say it. But legit, Emi's a ball of sunshine that made me reflect on how I move through my life. And I was like, this is great. Oh, this is great. She's the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's in. My number 2. Typing the name properly, is I'm putting a Fire Emblem girl in here, because I'm putting La Rochelle from Sacred Stones.
Yeah, I cannot get a read on you at all.
Didn't they just give her another alt?
Larcho, yes, I love it.
Nah, she had her Resplendent a while ago, but that was
I think they made another...
There's Halloween and Child, that's the only other alts.
I think they're doing Ascended.
If they do, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at it, but I'm
But
pretty
La
sure.
Rochelle.
Yeah, I can get a read on you on that.
She is the princess of the theocracy of Rouston. So, you know, big, fancy, like, religious place. Her parents vanished in the fight against monsters, which would be tragic. Except to her, she looked at that and said, no, that's inspiration. It is the duty of a noble to protect people and vanquish the evil. I will be a hero and save everyone. She's very theatrical. She's very, like, ho ho ho, I'm so glorious. She calls herself the beautiful princess of fearless beauty. She's the greatest. But, like, all that isn't from, like, pride or ego of, like, oh, I'm better than people. It's, like, innocent and childlike of, I'm a superhero and going to save the day. And I find that really charming.
I'm dead.
What percentage of that is cope?
Percentage of what is cope? Being a hero?
No, the go-getter attitude?
None. She genuinely was like, yeah, my parents were gone and probably died because of all that, but that doesn't mean I can't fight monsters and save the day. She's a very well-adjusted individual, despite being a bit of a goof. But I love her for it. I love how bombastic she is. I love how, like, just over-the-top and heroic she is, and I love how sincere she is in it. Like, she's definitely a goof, but that goof is really funny because of how it plays off. And the best example I can give of that is two of her supports. One of them, she's hanging out with Ephraim, the male lord of the game. And she's like, yeah, I gotta heal you because, you know, it's my job. I gotta make sure you fight well. And he's like, okay, let me just take off my shoulder pad so you can heal this wound by my shoulder. And she goes, good heavens, you scoundrel, what are you showing me? You pervert.
Oh, those ankles, you
What are you
pervert.
doing? I'm a princess of royalty, what are you doing? I'm thinking things about your manly shoulder now, what have you done?
Man, how scandalous. Shoulders.
Amazing.
And then, in another support with Joshua, who's addicted to gambling, he goes, yeah, I can tell you all about gambling, it's great. And she's like, gambling, isn't that, like, really bad? We don't have it in my nation, it's evil. And he goes, no, just do it, we'll just bet on this coin flip. And she goes, okay. And he's like, yeah, you'll just need luck. And she goes, I don't need luck, I'm blessed. And he goes, yeah, sure, whatever, we'll do the coin flip. And then she wins. And he's like, alright, let's do it again. And then she wins. This repeats for about 20-something, like, bets.
Holy
He goes, dude, I literally cheated on some of these. How did you win? And she goes, I told you, I'm blessed.
Not
Yo, that's
I can
amazing.
attest to it. I can attest to that. I've
She's
seen
actually
the- I've
based.
seen the-
And then at one point, they, like, someone tries to tell her, like, I forget what. I think, oh yeah, Inez tries to say, like, yeah, my nation's better. And she responds with what I just put in the chat. Just, oh, really? You think your place is more beautiful than Rouston? If I were not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless.
Wait, so this is where that comes from?
What?
Wait, that's that face. Yeah.
Oh.
So this is real?
That's the line.
Yeah, that's real.
Another cocky royal says, like, yeah, my nation's better. And she's like, doubt.
If I were not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless.
Yeah,
She
Laura
is
Shell's
an
great.
example-
She's
See,
over
what now?
the top, she's bombastic and glorious, but she backs up every word she says, and she's sincere and caring behind it all. And I'm like, you are simultaneously hilarious and a delightful person. I love it.
And actually walks the walk. That's good.
She drags a berserker and a thief around the land to save the day. The berserker loves it. The thief hates every second.
What was the berserker's name?
Dozla.
Dozla.
Doz-
I mean, if you're gonna talk the talk, you might as well walk the walk.
Exactly. And then my number one. Oh boy, I was gonna blab about her during your Love Live ranking.
Oh, dang. Oh, I just
So,
realized.
I've got
I
quite a
don't
few
know if I
images.
saved that.
Alright,
But
let's see.
my
it,
number
Tim.
one-
I think I know who it is.
Is Kanon Matsura from Love Live Sunshine.
I'm surprised you don't have any women Musume girls on there.
No, I like the horses, but none as like any particular character that really like sinks for me. I put the spelling in the waifu too, because
Hold on, I'm looking at.
But I'm putting images here.
Look, Tim, I'm gonna look at your waifu.
Gosh,
list on the
dang
gacha
it,
bot.
Tim.
I've got images.
My
Specifically,
bad. I hit you twice. I messed up.
It's okay. Yeah, Kanan is my favorite. My number one big favorite. I love her. Kanan is one of the third years, one of the older members of Aqua. He is a diver. Her, I believe, father or grandfather owns a diving shop, and she works there.
I'm going to intentionally start with this one.
For starters, Kanan's freaking hot. Like, they straight up admit it too. There's like, yeah, she's great. Freaking beautiful. She's super attractive. I love it. But she's super, like, well-adjusted and put together. In a series in that specific series, there's a lot of weirdos. Kanan is very down-to-earth and very, like, real and honest. She wants to get the right thing done. She puts in the work. Nothing too crazy. But in spite of, like, all of that, she's a real big sweetheart of a girl that's just, like, super genuine and is very caring about everything going on around her. It is the perfect, like, mature and well put together woman energy that I'm like, yo, this is something this group was lacking. I'm into that.
Definitely.
In that fit, she's like either the fittest or the second fittest member of the group. Girl exercises like crazy. There's one part where they like trying to track her on a run and they just all run out of breath before they can follow her.
Who's tied up? Who's in contention with her?
Yo Watanabe.
But I don't know who that is.
Exactly. Watch Love. Great. Girl loves her swimming. She's a dolphin. That's her icon for everything is a dolphin. Girl loves the water, loves the sea. And
fun fact about Love Live and idol shows in general is that they unironically have the best CG.
The newer ones are pretty good, yeah.
They unironically have the best CG in anime.
The old ones are either really janky and it's funny, and the new ones are just unironically good.
Excellent.
So it hits both cards. Yeah, Kanan's great. There's something about her that, like, literally it's hard to explain. Because, like, most of these characters are, like, tropes or archetypes that I like, or specific things. With Kanan, it's, like, unironically, the more I, like, did the mobile game stories with her or watched or did stuff with her, I was like, every time she had, like, a statement and a response for something, even just, like, a simple life situation, I was like, I can get behind that. I just, like, found myself more and more being like, I like when she's there. I like the things she's saying. I like her attitude on things. And just more and more it kept, like, adding up, and I was like, this girl's the best.
She sounds very straightforward and likable.
Yep.
But if I remember
Some
correctly,
good writing right there.
Yep.
Doesn't Sunrise own Love Live?
Yes, Sunrise is the owner of the Love Live franchise. Which is why every time it gets more money, there's an angry section of Gundam fans online who say that it's their fault.
Dang.
Because they're like, they're taking money from the robots and putting them in the girls instead. And it's like, they can do both.
Why not both? Money from the robots and girls.
Exactly. Which for Mercury was really good, and we're getting another season of Superstar this year. So hey, it all adds up. Everybody wins. Yeah, Kanan is fantastic. It is hard for me to explain why I like her so much, which is why she's number one. There's just something about her that clicks. That's like, this is the character.
What is that to explain? You need not say nothing else.
You seem like you summed it up pretty well. You already described someone that probably checks multiple of my boxes.
Kanan likes hugs a lot. She's the best hugger of the group, and I like hugs a lot. So I was like, okay, that's another point.
Dang, she sounds great.
Kanan's the best.
Watch Love Live now.
No, please don't go down that rabbit hole.
No, go down that rabbit hole.
It's a pretty good hole, I can tell you.
Wow, that sounded
the
very
duality
sus.
of man, once again.
Hop in, Smithers.
Alrighty. Oh wait, well, did you want to save honorable mentions for afterwards? Because Luis only gave his.
I probably should, because I have 10.
Alrighty then. MM, top 3.
Okay, this one's gonna be really tough. It's more so because of I have a new addition to the. I have two new additions to the top three who were originally. It was originally my top three were my three original childhood crushes, back when I was 6. But
Dang.
Does that
now
reflect your
two of
taste
the-
right now?
Right now only one of them is in the top 3, and 2 of them have because of the pandemic, I got into Tsukihime for one of them, and the Pokemon game actually got another character who's also my favorite. So, without further ado, I'm gonna put. It's gonna be a tough one because like out of these 3, they are hard to rank.
Oh, you did put images
So I'm gonna put Misty as my top 3. She is my first. If there's a video game character in any video game that I've ever had a crush on first, it was Misty, then it was Coco Bandicoot, then it was Claire Redfield.
There's no other characters that are named Misty, right? Ever.
Misty is Pokemon Sakura.
I'll just leave it at Misty. I don't think there's any other character that would be confused with Misty.
Everyone knows Misty.
There's a picture up here that has one of my favorite gym leader posts from Fire and Leaf Green, and it's one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna post it again. But she is, like I said, she is my childhood crush. She is also a water type trainer. I love her. I love it. And just look at her design. Beautiful. Personality.
Yeah.
If you watch the anime, you know her personality is. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure I know it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Misty goes into the category of very classic waifus. I'm pretty sure there are very few people on this planet that don't know.
Also, look at Misty with Togepi. I missed that. I missed that dynamic.
Don't scroll down. Don't scroll down.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, please. Don't worry about that stuff. But yes, that was the OG childhood. That was the OG waifu, and she's also she's a water type trainer, which is one of my favorite types in Pokemon.
You default to water type.
And she's also called the Tomboyish Mermaid. And my favorite Pokemon, one of my favorite water starters is Primarina. So yeah, she's great.
Man, Pokemon fans are degenerates, man.
Are they? Well,
it's a pretty nice rock you got there from your glass house, buddy.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are they really that much comparatively? But I don't need to elaborate any further. What's your number 2?
It would be. Dang, this one's a tough one. So it's between. Actually, you know what? For argument's sake, I'll go ahead and put Nimona from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh wait, is she the Goku girl basically?
Yes,
Everyone keeps comparing her to Goku.
Goku girl. She's.
Oh, the yandere.
She's not a yandere. Stop it.
She does have some moments, but she's not.
She does have yandere moments.
She does have some moments, though.
She does.
See?
No, I don't disagree. But she's not a yandere.
Yeah, I agree.
But she loves to battle, she likes to compete and battle, which I could resonate with, because like I love to fight people, or I like to battle people in Pokemon.
Do you like to battle people at IRL?
Well, no, not in IRL. I'm just saying in Pokemon battles, just specifically. But she is, and she's hyper. She is very hyper. She is very hyperactive.
Okay, now I'm really getting the. Now I'm understanding the Goku comparisons. At first I thought people were just memeing. Now it makes sense.
No, you gotta play the game. You gotta play the game.
You know what the rules are for Pokemon stuff. Don't scroll down.
Don't worry about it.
But here's the kicker. Like she fought the champion and she didn't even fight her full out. Like, you know, she didn't even fight her at her best. That's how strong she is in Pokemon battles. She is that. She could beat the champion and be like,
She's like
that
Saitama
good.
almost. She's almost like a Saitama character. When you think about it, she's like the strongest character in the game, or
Yeah.
at least in the lore, at least in Paldea's lore. But she's very hyperactive. She's very friendly character. So yeah, I like her. That's what I like about her. She does. There is a moment in the game. I don't know if I should spoil it because it's like the after story. So I'll probably just keep it. And I'll keep the spoilers gone for. I won't say anything more about Nimona unless you guys don't care about that. But I'd rather not because Grey Box is here. So
Okay.
you gotta play the game.
Don't spoil it, please.
I can probably finish the game someday.
I think I'm done with my. I think I'm done with my Pokemon arc, to be honest.
I still very much like Pokemon. I just don't like the mainline games, but we can move on from that. That's another
Right.
discussion for another time.
What's your number one, MM?
We can. Number one will be Kohaku from Tsukihime.
Kohaku.
Well, I would put it's a tie between Arcade
Wait, there's
and
no other
Kohaku.
characters named Kohaku in anime, right?
Do you know the lore?
I know, of course, I know the lore. I read all the Tsukihime.
Oh, I forgot. There's a
original-
Dr. Stone character. I should specify Tsukihime.
Just say it's Kohaku TH or Titan Moon. That's it. They'll know. But it's a tie between Arcade and Kohaku's story. But since number 6 has Arcade in there, might as well put Kohaku there.
You can
But-
have
Wow,
repeats, you know.
Kohaku, well, not only just that, but Kohaku has like her story. I hope it gets expanded more in the remake. But if it wasn't for Kohaku, Kohaku basically sacrificed herself to save her sister, because originally it was gonna be her sister who was gonna go through all the stuff in the original Tsukihime.
I know.
Kohaku. So yes, so Kohaku, you can thank so B-boy, you can thank Kohaku for saving your wife.
Oh, I can thank
Your
her,
mate.
but I can just ignore the original story entirely. It's fine.
You can't.
Let's not talk about the original. Let's not talk about it.
Didn't we talk about this the other day?
We did.
We're going to talk about it because that is pretty much, well, it's not. That's not it. Well, that's pretty much not the story of Tsukihime, or the story. Her story has to go with the background and everything. She's been treated.
The context is
her whole life
You should
treated
wait
like
for the
a
remake
doll.
also.
Well, not the remake's not here yet. So until the remake comes,
It's a certain kind of doll.
No. Hold on.
Oh God, no.
I'm a little exhausted, so let me just finish.
Keep
get
going.
my mind. Yes. Please. So Kohaku's always considered herself a doll. Trying to
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Thank you. So
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're good. So, all of her life she's been treated like a doll, feel like she's been unloved. And then, you rarely heard the time she smiles, like every time she smiles, it's like a fake smile. You don't really see her really smile until like near the end of Tsukihime. Pretty much, yeah, the end of her route and everything, but I don't know how to explain it because I'm tired. I feel like I can't talk about it.
Well, also it would depend on spoiler territory-ish. It depends
That
on how
is
much
spoiler
we talk
territory,
about.
but let's just say it like this: she gives someone a very important treasure that he holds, and she is waiting for the day that he remembers her and gives it back to her. And that is pretty much what she gives him hints in between that story, but she doesn't want him to. She wants him to figure out on his own, So eventually he does figure it out. I won't tell you, but he does figure it out, and you kind of feel for Kohaku. She just cries, because like he's about to go fight. She's about to go fight for his life, and she doesn't want him to go after that. She wants to protect this man, and yeah, she supposedly dies at one point, but
I already told you, like, you at the end of Tsukihime, you see her how she actually smiles. I showed this. I'll show it again. Here it is on the waifu. Oh my gosh, I gotta redo this.
I don't know why you're gonna like give emphasis on elaborating the character, but then you're still gonna go into spoilers. I'm confused of your intentions here.
It's not. Well, it's not spoilers. You may not be spoilers. Who knows? So you never know.
Well,
Wait,
because
I need to ask you. What do you like about her?
She's a very happy person.
I don't know. After what happened, I wouldn't consider the happiest person in the world.
Well, she's a cheerful
Happiest girl in the
person.
world.
She's a cheerful person.
she tries to be, I guess you could say, which works either way.
Yeah, she tries to be, but it's like she's a cheerful
Also very
person.
cheeky, very
cheeky. She also has a smug face.
She's very degenerate.
Plants vs. Zombies music?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have the smug face from Melty Blood. I can't find it. I'll find it another day.
Ah.
And yeah, she acts cheerful and everything, but she secretly plots your death. So, yeah, she's great. Huh?
Normal behavior.
Normal behavior. You know what? I agree with Nick. I mean, this is Tsukihime. That's not only Tsukihime. That's Tsukihime in a nutshell. Normal behavior.
Nothing to see here. Just a bunch of normal people living normal lives.
Oh man, I love my daily slice of life Tsukihime.
That's what it is to me because I refuse to look at the
Just
wiki
a normal,
any further.
just a normal high schooler hanging around with a foreign woman way too old. That's way too old for him.
A white woman spot.
White woman spotted.
Tale is all this time.
Just a normal high schooler hanging out with a foreign woman that's way too old for him.
Wait, woman spotted a tale as old as time.
Wait a minute, are you never mind. Freaking Dino. Are there any other particular aspects of Kohaku? That I'm sure Gray Fox won't. Well, okay, MM, the reason I was laughing is because you were elaborating on the character, and then we've been trying to avoid spoilers, but then you give spoilers anyway.
Do you guys want me to give,
the Shovel Knight?
Are you guys gonna give me do you guys want me to get the 5 honorable mentions real quick before I go?
Well, are you going right
now?
now?
If you gotta go, then do them.
Yeah.
You gotta list names. You can't.
B-boy, it's 12:17.
I'm
tired.
Well, if you're going right now, then go ahead. Keep it at 3.
Don't elaborate.
Keep it at 3. Say less. Let's go with. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yuka Takeuchi from Variable Geo. It's a fighting game, so she's also like she likes playing video games. She's also has a good strong sense of justice, and yeah, she's got a big plot. That's all I can say.
Excuse me.
Yuka Takeuchi.
Yuka Takeuchi. She's also a very friendly person, and you get to know her. So yeah.
Oh my god.
Number 2 is Arahan from L Sword. She is
Arahan?
Arahan. Arahan. She's a very clumsy character. She is. I wish I haven't seen.
Like every Elfsword character, it looks like 20 different characters whenever you look them up.
No. Well, yeah, there's like several different classes for the character. I think she's already getting her 4th. She has
That's
a 4th
why it
job.
looks different, because it's different classes of the same character? Like,
Yeah, it's
Saber?
different classes because like they're different. Yeah, different.
Well, it's like Dungeon Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Every
Dungeon
Elfsword
Fighter.
character looks like 5 or 6 vaguely similar looking characters.
Well, it depends on.
Every Fate character just looks like Saber.
But yeah, she's a she's a clumsy.
Damn.
She's a clumsy character. Also like her voice, sweet like honey. So yeah. And then the last one. Let's go ahead and put Tiki from Fire Emblem.
Oh, Tiki, sick.
Shout out to her and Engage because people will say lines from the characters that you like synced with. So because it's Tiki, shout out to murdering someone with a crit with a knife and then going, "I'm getting sleepy."
Excellent content.
Wow.
That's canon as far as I'm concerned. That makes sense.
Just thanks, Tiki.
I put Raymond. I put Tiki there because like I'm
Because I'm sleepy.
That's fair. I'm also sleepy.
Fair enough.
Yep. All right.
Also, to make it easier, I shortened my honorable mentions down to 3 just so I can blow them real quick to pop
Yeah, you
them
can
out.
do. Just go ahead.
Gonna have Palutena.
Palutena, nice.
To fight that similar vein of how Pun was like, yeah, there's was kind of like the origin. Pal is probably the closest to an origin character I've got. This cheeky, superpowered goddess who's real lazy, does shenanigans, and I'm like, this is funny. I'm into this.
Yo, who put this in the song queue? Thank you.
I'll post the 2 things I posted last time we talked about Palu. Because
Yeah,
they continue to be accurate.
Pal was definitely my first choice for any Smash game.
If Vanilla was a fighting game character, this is it.
Palu's good.
I freaking love it.
If Vanilla was a fighting game character, it'd be Paladin.
That's what she does.
Yeah. That's why it's so funny.
The entire game is just bullying Pit. It's great.
That's pretty good.
I mean, she's pretty based in Kid Icarus. Honestly, everyone is based in that game.
Well, that game is amazing.
Yo, night Emma.
Yeah, Canon Palutena
Right.
is just a lazy bum with godlike powers. That's like, yeah, whatever. We'll just do what's kind of fun. Pit, you want to do this incredible labor for me? Cool, thanks.
Can't cook for shit.
Nope.
And she's girl bossing.
She is.
She's
She
actually
is girl
girl
bossing, for sure.
Oh man, that was funny.
My next honorable mention is Dorothy from Princess Principal.
Princess.
I've been meaning to watch that.
It's very fun. I recommend the dub because they are British, so it is important to have the actual like accents. But Dorothy's a spy in steampunk Britain. And she's cool. She's the oldest of the group. She's the maturest of the group. She loves a good drink. She loves her cool gadgets. She's the seductress of the group for most of the shenanigans too. She's tons of fun just in every scene because she's very clearly like the one in control of the situation and most of the stuff going on and is sassy and witty with it.
I can get down with that.
She's great. I'm gonna see if they have the GIF of it in the tenor bot, because they probably will.
Yeah, I feel like.
Okay, they
seen you
did
GIF at
have
some
the GIF I
point.
was thinking of. Perfect. This explains it pretty
Taking the direct approach. He gets down to business.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'll have to check this out at some time. For obvious reasons.
Third. And then my third one is the thing I joked about with the Jake name thing, because it's Moriko Morioka.
Excellent.
Morioka?
Which is often shortened to Mori Mori. The
Mori
main
Mori.
character of Netju no Susume, or Recovery of an MMO Junkie.
Oh, I've been meaning to do that one too.
She's great. She's a woman in her near 30s.
Dang.
who is sick and tired of her office job and all the crap that dealt with it. So she's like, that's it. I've saved up enough. I'm quitting. I'm gonna be a neat and just chill. I'm sick of this mess. I'm gonna just do what I want.
Thanks, bro. She just
If there was on the opposite end of Girlbot, I heard it was being called like a cringe fail baby or something like that. That's her, and I love her.
Yeah, I forgot if someone came up with a term for that, but just the
She's
fail,
just a ball
failure
of
lady.
anxiety and stress, but as a mature adult who is also a gamer. So I'm like, finally, a character that's actually.
Oh shit, I remember it now.
Guess I'll need to check this out.
Yeah, those will be my 3 honorable mentions.
Nice. Alrighty. You ready, Jake?
Yeah. Okay, so, speaking of origin stories, I never really even thought of this way. And yes, I know the series isn't great, especially anymore, but bring me Weiss from Ruby.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know,
You gotta start somewhere, and even if
yeah.
somewhere isn't very good, you
I
start
never
somewhere.
really thought about it as an origin story, but I realized I started watching that was like 14 or 15, and that probably was one of the first waifus.
I don't even blame you for having her on here, because even
she is literally everything I like aesthetically in a character. Blue and white color scheme, small ponytail hair, white hair, blue eyes, rapier as a weapon, which is my favorite weapon type, ice magic, I love ice. Her weapons, she summons knights, like everything about this character I love. I love snobby rich fencer people. That's like one of my favorite archetypes, like fighter style like that. I just, everything about this character I love. And as far as Ruby goes, she's decently written. I'm not gonna say she's an amazing character, but Ruby's not the worst character, and she's good at least.
She actually has growth and arcs, which is better than most of the cast.
To be honest, I've considered her the best character, but the problem
I think
is
she's the best character, but
well, like honestly, like she has some of the best growth, but the problem is as soon as that growth happens, they just give up. And they stop doing anything meaningful with their character.
Unfortunately, that series lost its creative vision a long time ago.
Yeah. But still, she's just like, she's stuck with me forever, and there's no way she couldn't be top 3.
She's at least cool, either way. Like, I can't deny that she's...
Just a godlike character design. Everything about her, I love.
Yeah.
I love the runes, I love the way she, like, slides across the ground, like, just awesome fight choreography, awesome character. My archetype, even if it's not always likable archetype.
It may not be in the show that's written as well as you'd hoped, but it still checks all the boxes.
Great show or a great game.
But a great character, at least for me.
Yeah, like if I really had to pick favorites from Ruby, for better or worse, she probably would be in my number 3? Probably.
That's fair.
He doesn't check any of my boxes, but I will understand that those boxes are there and she does check them, and I go, yeah, it adds up.
Yeah. And in a perhaps surprising move, we're putting Megumin at number 2 here.
Number 2?
Megumin's number 2?
Because I think I've come to a revelation, and we'll get to number 1 in a little bit. But first off, we gotta praise
number
Megumin.
1 is what you're saying?
She was number 1 for a long time. Yes.
I see.
I just... If Weiss was everything I liked in the snobby rich duelist, Megumin's everything I like in the small mage gremlin. It's like the other main archetype that I just love. I love mages as a concept. Her entire gimmick is that she just refused to learn any other magic so she could save up all her XP to only cast the biggest spell possible, which makes her literally fall over out of energy and not be able to move for a few hours.
Explosion.
Just a glorious character. Everyone in the show is kind of just a terrible person, and it's lovely.
He's committed to the bid.
She's committed to the
bro.
bid.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like,
Erica
no, I'm
Mendes,
not high enough level for
you
the
look at that
spell, but
Japanese
screw it,
voice,
that's all I want.
Takahashi Rii also voices Amelia, and is easily my favorite voice actor for Japanese stuff. So yeah, she's just stacked on either voice actor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember correctly, she's voiced by Erica Mendez in the dub. That's sick.
Yeah, and she's Takahashi Rii for Japanese. So.
Have you seen videos too about asking people to take a bath?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Riri's based.
She's based as hell.
she did sort of do that, yeah.
It's real.
I know I said Dab Drop was probably, but I think Connoisseurs was probably my funniest anime, so I love Connoisseurs.
Connoisseurs was really freaking funny.
It's still held on to my top 10 anime, despite being just a dumb comedy.
I'm looking forward to the spinoff and the third season.
Yeah, Megumin's getting her own anime. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Actually, making an anime?
Yeah, they're adapting that too. We're getting a season of that.
Yeah. We're getting a season 3 and a Megumin anime, both very soon. I am popping off. She's great.
That's
great character. But Tim might realize the one character who's missing here, and it's the character I think I have the greatest connection to of any character I found, and that would be Yui Hirazawa from K-On! K-On! Has taken the spot, and I think this is just the truth, because this is a character, most of these characters I like. This is a character that I can Hiri with an H, yeah. That one right there.
Oh, this girl.
Yeah, this character I can genuinely relate to in a way that I haven't really in any other media, just period, not just anime. This show's premise, and her as a character specifically, relate very similarly to my high school experience doing music and how music got me out of a bad place, and how I experienced leaving high school and the hole I kind of fell into. There was a lot of stuff from this anime that Yui really captured that I had not really ever seen represented for me, and it was a really cool experience. This show is just a show of cute girls doing cute things, but it has a few very hard-hitting emotional beats, and Yui's just a very good character. She's a lot of fun, and I directly relate to the character, which is neat. Maybe not the ADHD side so much, but pretty much everything else about her, which is plenty good enough. I love her. Good beam. Excellent character.
She chronically ADHD, or is that just headcanon?
It's pretty much community canon, but I don't think it's not addressed directly.
The way she acts is definitely just she's off. Something's off.
She's definitely off to some extent. ADHD is generally what people give her.
It's the most likely.
It seems very likely, but no, it's not ever confirmed. But she's just like everything about her. I just genuinely relate to her, and I love her. She's such a good character.
Aeon does a deceptively good job of being like grounded and real for a show that's about nothing.
It does. It's a show about nothing, and it does it so well. All of the characters are very lovable.
You'll blink and you'll realize you'll have related to or witnessed or have some sort of empathy or sympathy for what happened, and be like, no,
it's a comedy show disguised as.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a comedy show disguised as a music show.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the music aspects really did connect with me, though, and that's neat.
Yeah, because it does genuinely show like the actual parts of the performance.
Honorable mention the brand new Bochi, because Bochi also hits a lot of the same spots, but still too new, and also I think she goes a little more extreme than I am.
Oh yeah, Bochi is absolutely way crazier with the social
definitely a lot more extreme, but there's still some connections there that I like a lot, and I think she could end up being pretty high up. But considering I watched this show 2 weeks ago, I don't think I can comment on putting her anywhere higher yet.
Just fair.
And along with her, for my other honorable mentions, we'll give it to Nagisa Furukawa. I didn't say that quite right, but it's fine. From Planet. Saddest show around. The goodest character you'll ever find. Sad things happen. There you go.
Sad things happen.
But man, she's a good character. The goodest girl of all time. Just straight up. There's never been a gooder person.
Frick.
This is my claim. This is old anime. Good show though. And for my last one, I think I gotta go with Sadako Hojo from Higurashi.
Yeah.
This character.
You had to put one Higurashi girl.
I had to put one. Look, this is the character that I can't explain.
Yeah,
I literally
anything you try to look up about Higurashi characters could be heavy spoilers.
Why do you like this character? And it's fine. Sadako, S-A-T-O-K. Yeah, just look up like that. Here, you'll find it, I believe. It's Sadako Hojo. I can spell it if you need. There you go. And I can't make you understand why I like this character.
Talking about Higurashi, I don't want to watch it.
Oh, man, great show, great character. A lot of stuff happens. Higurashi is a show that is exclusively the mystery of the experience, so I literally do not think I can elaborate on why I think she's great. That's why I was hesitant to list her in the first place, but I do love her.
I will second that notion entirely, both on the character being good and on the mystery of it.
And rip
Alright.
to Rika, but we can't put her on. sorry, Chuni.
Yeah.
She was
valiant
next.
effort was had.
She was next. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. And I'm not staying up any later. So good luck with the rest of your lists, lads.
Alright.
night,
Thanks for
good
chilling,
Good
man.
night.
We're almost done. Thank y'all for
Steve.
So
chilling.
you're saying almost done? Everybody's taking 30 extra minutes on every top 3
Okay.
Oh, hey, this is y'all's top 3. You can
Because
go
it's
as
a
fast
top
or slow
6,
as you
because we're
want.
doing honorable
Nick, you're gonna
mentions
love
too. We're going
what I
quite
come
fast.
up with.
Is it Rem when she kills him, and then Rem when she runs away with him?
What?
Wait, what?
Is it Rem? Rem when
I
she
understand the
when she kills
recurring
him?
joke, but
No,
it's too
Rem.
Okay.
Well, what-
MP, do
What
your
about the
top 3.
What about the different clones of? What about the different
I had
clones
to
of?
squiggle out some of my potential spoilers.
Oh,
But
did
there you
you
go.
edit
Hey,
things?
Fiona. Hey, Epsilon. Hey, Hanakawa.
Funny Kudere lady?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she won't speak her feelings at all. She thinks she's better than the person who she likes is being paired with.
Oh,
And
wait,
she
are you supposed to be in a
consistently
certain order, by the
messes
way?
Huh?
Are you supposed to be in a certain order or no?
Oh yeah, you clicked it in the right
I
order.
assume it's 3, 2, 1. So
Epsilon?
Epsilon second and
Oh yeah, I had to
first.
squiggle out some of the spoilers. I mean, they're not like story spoilers, they're like funny spoilers.
Epsilon. Well, Epsilon from what?
From Shadow and Eminence. Or Eminence and Shadow?
Eminence and Shadow?
I always get words backwards, I don't know why.
Eminence in Shadow?
Eminence and Shadow is like really funny, I've heard.
Yeah, it's super funny.
I heard it's like super like just it doesn't hold back and plays into
No,
itself like crazy.
Like I
and
read
that
the
makes it
manga,
really
and it's
I
hilarious.
look at that.
I read the manga before the anime came out, and it's great.
Okay. And then...
Good old Hanakawa.
Hanekawa Tsubasa.
They look familiar.
That's the Monogatari.
There's a lot of Monogatari talk tonight.
Monogatari has a lot of really good girls hidden in its giant writing.
Yeah, and oh, Jake's gone. He didn't get to talk about it. One of my favorite things about the way the story kind of presents itself is you have this kid who's going around meeting girls and like helping solve their problems. That's like the surface level of the way the show introduces itself to you.
Oh.
And this girl is like, what's her problem? She's perfect.
Yep.
And you find out in the end of season 1, like, oh, well, she had a problem. But it's a really, really big problem. And I like the way that...
Is it the... Oh, doesn't she turn into... Wait, is this...
Sounds like you shouldn't spoil something.
Yeah.
It's big memes.
He turns into a boat.
Yes, she becomes a boat.
She
But,
becomes a meme
yeah,
star.
I like the way
What?
she develops a lot.
No, actually, no. That's actually quite accurate. She becomes a memester. A memer.
I'm really gonna need to watch this series. Good lord.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I
it's
will
really
just say
nice.
right now, if you were worried about going into a hole with Love Live, do not get into Monogatari.
Don't
Don't get
no.
into fate either.
Is that deep?
It's way deeper.
It's
Oh.
not like super deep. You can watch it like at its surface level, and then if you watch it a second time, you'll start to notice things, and like I think it's really
Is it
well
deeper than
done.
Dungeon?
All right,
absolutely
MP, I
worth
need you
doing, but
to
it
I
is
need
an
you to
investment.
realize how much I overanalyze things. Are you sure you want to subject me to this? In your honest
Exactly.
opinion.
That's why
Because you'll
I'm
miss a lot
vouching
the first
against it.
time, and I think you'll like
Also,
it more
there's a-
when you catch yourself.
Also, get into Gundam one.
Into Gundam.
The whole Gundam canon. The whole Gundam timeline.
I'm good.
Not even Gundam fans say to watch all of Gundam.
Yeah, actually, that's I hear enough of that from Michael. Dang, yeah, I
Just
really
watch
need to
all-
check it out.
Just watch all the Gundam, Ron. It's easy. It's just a
It's
light,
easy.
It's a light anime.
Alright, explain the Blaze Blue order to me while you're at it. Number 6 and Banjo, are y'all still here?
If so, thank you, and also go to bed.
Oh, number 6 was ready immediately.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, pretty good picks. Cordelia, Saber, Lucina.
Wait, Cordelia as in...
Effie.
Okay.
Because he said use the color for Lucina. So yeah, that's Effie, Cordelia. The perfect one.
And then... Altrioria.
Saba. Saba Jumper.
This is number 2, too. Dang. Oh, number
Also,
1
yeah,
is
Lucina and Engage is great. I greatly enjoy a lot of her conversations. Lucina is a hard character to do in crossovers because people usually only focus on one part of her, which is either trying to make her like a stoic hero or like trying to make her like sad. And it's like the whole point of Lucina is that she's a dork who, in the face of total despair, said, "With enough hope, we can change everything, and I will never let go of hope." And it's like people either forget and make her really sad, or they make her like a superhero, and it's like, no, she's a big dork. She has terrible fashion sense. When Owain shows off his cool stupid names and super moves, she goes, "That is the coolest thing, how do I do that?"
I really like her dynamic with other characters.
So I'm very happy that Engage got that right with a lot of her supports, because they made her like a very heroic person who like cares about hope, but also a massive dork for certain supports and lines, and it's like, yeah, because that's what she is.
Also, MP, my bad. Did you have any honorable mentions or no?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay.
She's basically Martha as a girl.
Marth is more boring than Lucina. Marth is the goody two-shoes good boy. Lucina's a little more like
I
tragic.
mean, he finally got a dub voice after forever. That was a nice touch.
Yeah, yes, Yuri Lowenthal.
Yep.
Honestly, a good choice for him.
Honestly, Yuri's great.
Yuri Lowenthal is just a... I see what you did. Yuri Lowenthal and John Young Bosch are two, like, really good choices if you just need, like, an anime pro-tag voice.
Wait, what did I do?
Don't worry
You said
about it.
Yuri is great.
Yeah, it is.
And it is. Yuri is. He's my favorite person from Red Alert. I love Yuri.
Is also... Did we lose Banjo? Haven't seen him say anything in a minute.
Still in chat when I try to @ real quick. Banjo is here.
Oh, sick!
Yeah, the bug support really fits with Lucina. Lucina and more. It's weird because like I like male Robin better for certain supports and stuff, but Lucina and Morgan being siblings makes a lot of sense.
How do you feel about Tom being a grandfather?
The same way I feel about Lissa being a grandmother.
Sick.
Which she
Banjo.
is. Thanks,
what's your top
Ophelia.
3?
Oh yeah, Mithra is way more than like the appearance. When she was added to Smash and everyone was like, "Oh, it's just big boob girl," I was like, "Y'all need to play a game."
My first impression was big boob tsundere, like contrast to nice Pyra. Is that correct or no?
That is the surface level correct.
Okay, cool.
But this is an 80-hour game, so these characters are not surface level.
To be fair, do you know
do need
who
to play
the character design? To be fair, do you know who the character designer is for?
Yeah, Xenoblade 2's main character designer also did a lot of lewd stuff.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that at some point. I mean, either way, their character design is great. So,
I mean, to be fair, the source material checks out.
Yeah. Yeah, Mithra is way deeper than the surface level set, and I greatly appreciate a lot of her stuff because of it. I also think that her attitude is really fun. I learned recently, if you're playing with Pyra out, and you, like, get beat really bad, there's a chance where Mithra will just say, "Okay, I can't watch this," and forcibly take over.
Wait, seriously?
And you can't switch back to Pyra until later. And she's like, "No, I'm not done."
Wait.
Dang,
what?
That's
in Xenoblade, apparently when you're out and you're using Pyra as your blade, If you get beat really bad, Mithra will go, okay, I've
Smash
had
Bros.
enough. I can't
thought
watch
you
you
were saying
lose.
Smash.
Oh, I
No,
thought you were
Smash,
saying
that's what you, the player, do. You get beat and you go, I want to win, and you switch back to Mithra.
I low-key wish that would actually be a thing in Smash, though.
It's pretty much what you have to do. It's not automated, but it's what you do if you choose to win.
All according
It
to
would be really
design.
funny if it was automated. It would be really funny.
Like, you just get spiked early and you come back as Mithra, and down B just doesn't work.
Yo, there it is.
There
Finally,
she
she comes up.
There's 2B.
Yoichi.
Speaking of great design and possibly PTSD.
Yeah, I
Just play Nier
honestly,
Automata.
I
Just play Nier
wanted to
Automata.
put 2B on my list. I just didn't know where, because 2B probably goes in that category of you scientifically engineered a really attractive character, and it baffles me.
And then Kira Buckland was like, yo, let's make you really care.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm such a Kira Buckland simp.
Just the writing and
Yeah, simp.
just
Kira Buckland is one of my most favorite voice actors and voice actresses ever.
Honestly, in the whole community, you're probably the most.
She's
You're probably the
2B,
most
she's
down
Joey
astronaut.
Cujo, she's Umi in Love Life.
Nier Automata.
Yep, she's 2.
Yeah, play
Honestly,
Nier
Ron, I think
Tomato.
you're the most down bad person in the community.
Am I now?
Hun,
In the
Hun.
community.
have you played Nier Automata yet?
No.
You should fix that.
Watch the anime.
Yeah,
you should-
Banjo. In fact, I don't know who it is I follow on Twitter, but someone is putting like 2B and 9S like really cute fan art interactions on my feed, and I greatly appreciate it. But it also just makes me want like more canon stuff to be done, like another game or something. I need more. I need more of
You're
that
not gonna
dynamic.
get more. No, you're not gonna get more. That's how it's gonna be. Ronald.
Who is the
Okay.
biggest simp in?
You
Who is
can
the
have
biggest simp
more
in the community?
if you just believe.
Actually, honestly,
No,
well, memes
Nier
aside,
Automata is
with
story.
Near Reincarnation, they really could just do whatever they want.
I mean, that's just
Yeah,
alternate.
Nier Automata will hit you in the feels.
No, just play Nier Automata. Just do it.
Yeah, just play it.
Yeah, well, you should play it
Oh
regardless.
my
It's a good game.
god!
It's a good
Wait,
game.
I forgot. I did have an honorable mention.
Nier Automata is one of
Oh,
the best gaming experiences. Just
We'll
experience.
say it real quick while you await Banjo's #1.
Just one. Vivi.
Yeah. Vivi,
That's fair.
From movie.
as
Going
in
straight
One
in
Piece?
that's going
Vivi
in mine,
from
The
From
Vivi
Vivi
Fluoride
Fluoride
Eye or
Song.
whatever?
so that in mine as well.
Yeah.
From what?
That in my honorable mention.
VIVY.
Fluoride Eye. FLOURITE.
Yeah, put that
Yep,
in
that
my
one.
honorable
That
mention as
Vivi.
well.
Yeah.
I ditto this.
She's good. I like her.
Very good.
And
That
what I
was-
like is
was
that
it?
her development,
Robot.
with her interactions with people, it was all very
This was
Mm.
good.
I don't know the word for it, but it didn't need to have like some kind of weird forced romance for you to like see her grow, which like I get really tired of that.
Shows
They
good.
didn't shoehorn anything like that in. They kind of let her just be her own person, which is good.
I mean, to be fair, she is a robot. Oh wait, I forgot about. Oh wait, never mind.
That is literally as far away from a spoiler as you can get.
She's like an android from the future. Yes, she's a robot.
No, I'm talking about like. Never mind.
Don't worry about it. Ryuko
Oh, yeah.
Matoi.
Way best than
Yo, Ryuko Matoi. That's
Oh,
A
really?
very easy #1 pick. That is a very strong one that requires very little selling. You have one of the best developed tomboyish pro tags ever that perfectly embodies like the very gruff and angry exterior, but a very caring person underneath. It's a phenomenal character.
Yeah, she's
And I
probably
say all that
gonna.
praise when I'm a total Satsuki simp, so that's how you know she's good.
She's probably gonna stay pretty high tier in the Tomboy Hall of Fame. for
Oh yeah,
years to
Ryuko
come.
and Satsuki together will like be pinnacle characters for like ever.
They're the
I don't know if there's anyone that hasn't watched. I mean, well,
The Dante and
I don't
what's
know.
his name again?
By now,
Dante and
probably
Virgil.
Virgil.
I think
Dante
we'll
and
eventually reach a
Virgil,
point
their
where everyone
series.
and their mom has seen Kill la Kill, even
Red
though
Oni, Blue Oni.
it goes in the category of a hard sell, depending on your friend groups.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if Rico and Sasuke were inspired by Dante and Virgil.
They were not, but they two different people are the same trope. The red Oni, blue Oni trope is used in a lot of things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a consistent thing.
The
Yo, Jade from Dragon Quest, great taste.
I mean, to be fair, they're both.
Nice Sakura Jima.
To be fair, they're
That's
both
the
the
bunny
strange
girl.
siblings that try to kill each other.
Why is the first thing that comes up is the age? What is this?
Don't worry about it. It's the bunny girl stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Holy
Unfortunate numbers.
wait.
17
Age
to
is just a
18,
number,
those people are
jail is just a room, and hell is just a tanning salon.
Oh wait, it's cause okay. Well, people had to be curious. I understand.
Moving on.
Don't worry, Juan, age is just a number.
A good taste as well.
Okay. Your funeral. Wait,
Age is just a number, and jail is just a room.
Yo, right on cue. You can get canceled by whoever. Howdy, Kraken. How's it going? We are. Well, we're a few people away from finishing up our stream here.
I'm just realizing for how much praise y'all give, like everybody gives Love is War. Yeah, this is the first time she's shown up.
Who?
Yeah. So Kraken Eggins. In case you're wondering, we've done multiple.
You know, speaking of Love is War,
we've done multiple
We're gonna get to
waifu
that.
lists and lists like rankings and all that stuff. Today was the day that we decided to do a all-time favorite female characters, but not just for fighting games, just opening the floodgates for like anime and games and whatever. And we're coming close to the close here. This has been a really long one, but it shouldn't be surprising, honestly. But yeah, this is everyone's list so far.
honestly, almost half of mine are fighting game characters.
Understandably so. We play a lot of fighting games around here. But
Can you-
honestly, it's
can
been
you
a
tell
whole
me-
lot of variety. In fact, honestly, half of these lists have like stuff from animes that I didn't even know existed, or I've seen the characters but I didn't know like where they were from or what they're about. It's a lot of variety here.
I'm taking that prize for the weirdest list home still.
I
Yeah,
think so.
yeah. Do you want to get to me next?
Yeah,
we
I'm
have
getting
the last of the honorable mentions though. The most important one, Jade.
Wait,
She's the best.
Dragon? Oh
Dragon
wait, is that the girl that wears green and kicks people?
Yes, she's the best.
How did I know that?
She's-
Okay.
Because she's the
Because
best.
Jade usually means green.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I feel
No
like this is a
way.
character that I've seen art of randomly, but I've never played a Dragon Quest actually.
11 is very fun, and you do not need to play any previous games.
Huh. Well, alrighty.
Alright,
Go ahead, Dre.
alright. Sorry. Okay, third place is probably Kyoko Hori from Horimiya.
Hey, Horimiya's good.
Cute.
I like horror, man.
I actually read it before the anime was even announced.
Yeah,
Oddly enough.
it took a long time to get an anime.
No, really, it really did.
I'm gonna need some
And
spells.
then when I heard that the anime was coming out, I decided to finish the manga because I was like, oh yeah, I remember reading that once. Let me just check it out. I'm gonna give it another shot. And it was really good. Like
Very good.
like the anime was a bit more soap opera-y, but the manga actually extends it quite a bit more, and there's a lot of great comedic moments and great character and comedic moments in there that I really loved between all the characters. A lot of shenanigans that happened.
I still don't know how.
And I really loved how it was just ultimately it was just a bunch of kids just hanging out, shooting the shit, you know.
Thank you.
Number 2 is probably gonna be K Shirogane.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sure. Got it. What?
What?
So
Yeah.
here's where I'm gonna laugh.
Is
It's
it
not
this?
the fact that you picked K. It's the fact that this is the next Kaguya character we've had, and we've gotten this far, and as expected and as deserved, no one loves Chica.
I like Chica.
Are you really surprised by Kay? I mean, I don't really like her for waifu reasons though. It's more so how she is, how she reminds me of me and my relationship with my family.
You mean you're just sick of everyone else's garbage?
God.
You're just surrounded by people doing shenanigans. You're just like, I hate this.
Just done with everyone? Is that the dynamic?
Yes, Kay is the most down-to-earth, grounded character who is surrounded by weirdos and nonsense. She's just constantly like, I'm sick of this.
Poor thing is,
Leave
Kay
me
got
normal.
annoyed for 1 minute straight.
Like honestly, her and her relationship with her brother kind of reminds me of like my relationship with my sister.
It is a very accurate sibling relationship of just.
It's a very
Love me,
accurate
stop
sibling
it.
relationship, and I love it. That's why she's number 2.
Man, a sibling relationship where it isn't.
Man, imagine having an actual sibling relationship where they're not actually fucking for once.
Yeah, that's where I was going. With that.
Wait. Origairu's got pretty good sibling dynamics.
Okay, I'm glad.
I was gonna say, like, I don't feel like I need to challenge that statement because, like, it's challenged by its own absurdity, and it's too late for me to really want to. So I'm glad you did.
And my number 1 is Miss X from K. No, it's
Hmm?
not.
He's trying jokes at 1 a.m. It's not
Give
working.
your answer.
It's Aaron Chitanda
Let us continue.
Chitanda, that's a very good pick.
from Hyuga.
Eru Chitanda. She's curious.
Yep, she's definitely curious, alright.
The main girl of Hyoka, a very favorite series of mine.
No, that's the favorite of mine too. And honestly, it's still pretty up there even after all these
Oh, yeah,
years.
Okay, I don't know if the character looks familiar or if the art style
Oh,
looks
it's
familiar.
the girl from Lico Rico.
No, stop.
Sorry, I'm just being a hater.
I want to give Chitanda a gun.
I'm really chilly for that.
Don't give Chitanda a gun. I wouldn't trust her with it.
Don't give. Okay.
Honestly, Hyuga's a really beautiful series that really stood out for me at the time, and honestly, to this day, it still kind of sticks with me. The vibe, the atmosphere, literally everything about it. And honestly, Chitanda is literally like the centerpiece for all the shenanigans that happen in that show.
She's the major dynamic of the show is that the main male character is a lazy bum who doesn't want to do anything. But Eru Chitanda shows up in his life and is like, yo, I want to know why the sky is blue and you're gonna help me find out. And he's like, whoops, here I go helping her find out.
Well, I pretend not to like her, even though I do.
He's just like, at some point he goes, dang it, I hated doing stuff, but she's making me like doing stuff. What have you done to me?
She's like, I'm not a simp, but he's out here trying to pretend like he's not a simp.
Yep, he's just like, oh shoot, dang it, I didn't want to do a thing. Now she's making me do thing, but I want to do thing. I hate this. It's a very sweet dynamic. It's fun because
It really
it
is.
is a very good, like, two characters interact and grow off of each other. It's great.
Sounds good.
I'm surprised my list is surprisingly not as decent as I thought it was going to be.
It starts out with weird and fighting game choices and all kind of all over, and then it ends fairly wholesome at the top.
Interesting.
It's proof to your core. You put up a shell of degeneracy, but I know in your heart that you're just another good boy.
I feel like it might be
No,
the other way
I'm
around.
not.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm totally evil.
Threatening him.
Oh, also, Tim, I think you have to do the command again.
Oh,
I don't know
I'll
if
do
I
it.
put it through. Do you have any honorable mentions, Brandon?
I'm just a. Okay, actually, I have some honorable mentions. I think. Let me look. Power from.
The Chainsaw
Power.
From Chainsaw Man.
Yeah. I just
She
saw
just
that
like
coming.
me.
She just like
She's just
me.
like you, seek help.
What do you mean by...
Okay. Can I put Speedwagon?
No.
I still don't even know who that is, but if everyone's
No.
saying
Dude
no,
from
then you're not
JoJo.
allowed.
JoJo's?
Bro, I've never... okay, I hope you guys know, I've never
Anyone, it'd be
actually
Conrad.
read or watched JoJo's. I've seen just
Me
a bunch
neither.
of out-of-context clips.
Good.
I
Have you
haven't
seen
even
the guy
done anything
coming
out
out
of
of a-
context. I've
Wait, hold
absorbed
on.
all JoJo knowledge through osmosis from friends who have.
Dang.
Probably Hollow.
The Wise Wolf Hollow. H-O-L-O.
A Wise Wolf Hollow.
Wait, Hollow...
And
What?
Hollow.
H-O-L-O. Hollow. The Wise Wolf from
Hollow.
Space and Wolf.
Oh, Spice?
The Spicy Wolf herself.
Wait,
Yeah.
B-boy, hold on.
Huh.
Here.
Okay.
This is very important for JoJo's.
Huh, Great Fox, you have time. Get in here. Or give me your list, at least.
Who should I put in next? What?
Hold on a second.
I
God,
just
this clip.
You got one more. You got one more,
I
Brandon.
just finished Tokyo Ghoul. I actually really liked it. Toka.
We'll put that in a second.
It's just a white sheet of paper.
What the... Wait! What the frick?
JoJo is phenomenal.
I hadn't seen that
this.
before. What the frick? What, what just happened?
It's JoJo. Stuff
It's
happens.
JoJo.
JoJo is a series where people get powers that are absurdly complicated and specific, and they somehow become the most overpowered thing ever.
It's perfectly.
It's a series where they could have a guy whose power is he's able to untie your shoelaces if he's wearing green, and if you ate a burger in the last 72 hours. Somehow, this will be the most dangerous enemy they face.
And the sky's yellow.
It's a perfectly normal moment in the series. Right here.
Oh.
There will be a dude whose power is literally to turn your intestines into lead with a snap of his fingers. This person will not be a threat.
He doesn't know where your intestines are.
Exactly. Or his fingers like fell off.
You can't snap.
Yeah, he can't snap. He
Rick.
just doesn't know how to snap.
JoJo's
Actually-
insane.
Oh, who should I put in my on legendary? Probably Lucina. She's probably the first game waifu.
There you go. Power.
Wait, you
Hollow
said
and Lucy.
Power,
That's a good free.
Hollow, and what?
Lucy.
Lucina.
Lucina, sick. Well, okay. First of all, I'm not taking the bait with the Dangan allegations. We've said since day one that it is very unfortunate that Dangan has really good music. Nick, are you ready for your top three?
I feel like this list would be a lot easier for me if I played Duncan.
No,
Why? Why do you think that?
what?
Because he
I
wants
don't
more
know.
garbage to fill his list.
He wants to fill his list with garbage.
He sits there and he goes, man, I sure do love...
Chaos.
Shoot, I have to remember the name of some of these characters.
Well, I mean, there's like 5 characters you could pick that don't suck.
Yeah, I'm not picking them.
Oh,
There's like 3 characters that are good, and then the rest suck, and I forgot about the rest because
Enjo.
they suck.
Tenjo?
I feel like this would game. I feel like
That's
this
how
would be
you
a lot
know
easier if I
I've-
played some kind of gotcha game.
this is how you know I've put Dangan out of my mind so much. I barely remember the names of any like characters that aren't like.
I remember
The Golden
Chiaki because
Five.
of my really funny meme. That's about it. And then I remember the meat girl from 2.
The meat girl
Anyway.
from 2. Akari. Nick, are you ready?
She's unga bunga dumb. She likes meat and
God.
punching.
Yeah. But yeah, my top 3 is honestly pretty wholesome. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Number 3. Noelle Izome.
Noelle made it into an overall top 3. Holy frick.
Croissant.
Oh shit.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Gosh, dig it.
I don't know. I just have a liking for her at this point.
Honestly, I
wonder
part
if
of
we
me
could
wants
tell based on the profile pic.
yeah, part of me wants to not or to tell you to not elaborate on this. I don't know.
You know, actually, I just realized I can't say that because of the 3 of us in this Discord chat with anime girl profile pics. You're the only one to have your profile pic in your list.
Yeah, my anime profile pics are cringe, man.
Yeah, okay.
MP didn't put cotton candy, and I didn't put alcohol.
Man,
Wait, what about cotton candy?
Profile pics like cringe.
You've got Carol as your profile pic, not in your list. I have Elko as my profile pic, not in my list. Nick has Noelle in his list.
See, I mean, it's just it's what I'm about, but my list could be like kind of amorphous. It's always exchanging parts, you know.
Oh yeah, like I said, I had like 10 honorable mentions.
I cannot wait to revisit this topic again in like a month or 2.
Noelle. Yeah.
Honestly, I probably like Fubuki more, but I haven't watched. But I haven't watched.
If I think about it too much, I'm afraid that I'm gonna be concerned about myself. So.
Well,
I'm into this. I should stop being into this.
Again, Nick, like, I don't even mean it like memey or even disrespectful. I'm like kind of scared to ask you to elaborate on
I'm
this.
scared to ask myself. So.
Are you okay, Nick?
Face yourself.
Do you need to see a psychologist? Do you need
He's
to see
like
a
fighting
psychologist?
Shadow Sneku in his heart right now.
You can just put in parentheses, I can fix it.
I can't.
Can you though?
Dude, I know from experience, you cannot fix her.
No, that's the inner battle. His inner battle is one side is going, I can fix her, and the other side is going, yeah, but what she's got going on is hotter.
Is hot. Yeah, that. As far as I understand, with like people like Noelle, that is the premise. Actually, she doesn't really go under yandere.
Overall, though, she is an interesting character.
Nick,
I
I have experience in this, and no, you cannot fix her. Do not.
Character by
Okay,
default,
well.
An interesting character. Even like through her arc of becoming dead ass Noelle. And everything really like obviously
It's interesting. I can't deny that.
Window, but like she's an interesting character. She's interestingly written.
How did she get to your top 3?
Well, no, I get what Nick like the premise of her character and why like her mentality throughout the story. It makes sense. It's tragic, but it makes sense.
She's unhinged. I need a little bit of unhinged in my list to balance things out.
Wait, then what's your number 2?
She's a release for pent up emotions.
Oh boy.
Wait, she's a okay.
We can talk about this.
Anyway.
Yeah, we might
number
have
two.
to have another talk later. What's your number 2?
Number 2 is a recent development to the list. But truthfully, I think I only came to decide upon this week. A bagpipe from Arknights.
Bagpipe. Two Arknights.
Yes. Platinum, I find really cool. Bagpipe is. She's just. If you looked into her lore, you'd probably like her own. She is. There's a lot. There's a lot to describe. But, basically, she starts out. You meet her as like a soldier. She's like a very.
Well, do I meet her in the main story?
Yes, in chapter.
Okay. And avoid spoilers, please.
Chapter 9, which is after. Basically, the chapter with her in the main story is pretty much like where the story takes us. Basically, chapter 8 is where the main arc that the game originally had going, like, comes to a peak, and then after is like Chapter 9's not all that related to what comes before it. It's like, obviously the events happen before it, but it is like a season 2, and she's basically on the first chapter of that, basically. But yeah, she's a country girl turned soldier.
Oh,
Very
definitely.
nice. And eventually defected. Well, no, she didn't defect. She retired, actually, on like valid terms with her superiors after realizing that, you know, things were probably corrupt and not good. And she took off and joined your organization. So, yeah. But there's a decent amount of backstory with her. She's like a very diligent, good, wholesome soldier type, like in terms of like the story part she's in. But yeah, around like the Rhodes Island and stuff, she's kind of like the ball of joy to like everybody. Like she's like the girl always going around smiling, being the ray of sunlight in any room she's in. Basically, she's just really nice and wholesome.
So you already have sold me, but important question: does she have a dub voice yet?
No, and I am eagerly awaiting.
Out the window.
Everybody around her has one,
Yeah.
and when she does get it, it's probably going to be something like UL or Labris.
Oh my god, if her dub voice is anything like you all or Labris, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, and she'll be an immediate favorite.
I picture exactly UL based on how they're selling her and what kind of like translations they give her for like the slang wording she uses, like the country slang she uses. So she is very much like a farm girl at heart. So
If she ever says y'all, I'm making that an alert sound on my channel.
Don't you also listen to?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
she's very good. I like orange. Her orange. This is like one of the only orange waifus I've been able to actually properly indulge in a long time because they don't like using orange that much in anime, I've found.
The main
Yeah,
character
they like
of
people
every
who
Love
love-
Life is orange.
She's also a dragon.
The main character of every Love Life is also a dragon.
It's Kiri Coco.
Oh dang! Oh my! Wait! Whoa! Hold up!
Yeah.
She's freaking Coco.
Yeah.
There's not enough bling bling to be Coco.
Oh well.
No.
We're halfway there.
Racing Skin's pretty good too.
Living on a
Yeah, there's
prayer.
figures that I'm in very grave
I
danger.
mean, to be fair, Coco is, let's just say she's exceptional.
She's
An
exceptional.
exceptional case.
But actually, you know, like what
Wait, what, Nick?
like a bit of like what Tim was saying about anime being like going forth and like, well, how did you word it?
That, like, the way Emmy, like, genuinely approaches problems, not as a regards of, oh, put on a brave face and walk it off, but like, no, you can
Probably
actually...
doesn't have as many layers as below.
Taking life on.
She
Head
very
on.
much does that kind of like taking things on. Like I think she
Don't let
literally
it get you down.
like 10 days from one city to the other city because she couldn't think of a better way to like, how am I gonna get from this place to another place? Well, fuck it, I'm just gonna start walking. And she walks like fucking a month across the wasteland to just get from one city to the other.
The frick?
And
Good lord.
apparently just the wyvern race is just that resilient where it's like, yeah, I'm hungry, but I'm fine.
I'm hungry, but I'm fine. Okay.
Okay.
She's cool. Also, her weapon's really cool. I like her weapon.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell what this is.
It's a bagpipe gun.
It's
Pile
a
bunker.
bagpipe gun.
Pal bunker?
Wait,
Yep.
is it a grenade launcher bayonet?
It used to have a projectile function, but it has been removed.
She
Think the
got her
exploding
grenade
lances
launcher.
for Monster
She got
Hunter.
But
nerfed.
now it's just Gunlance. Yeah.
Aw.
Now
Like,
it's
Gunlances
just.
are cool.
Oh, it's really Monster Hunter. Oh, it's Monster Hunter.
The tip
Yeah, is it
blasts
shelling 4?
forward. I'm pretty sure that the tip of it, you can kind of see a division in part of it. I'm pretty sure that just thrusts forward with explosive force.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's just a gunlet.
Yeah, we should play
Okay.
Monster Hunter later.
I
Which one
have
do you want
Monster
for
Hunter
Monster-
Rise.
World or Rise?
Monster Hunter Stinky.
Get on Rise. Wait,
go Rise.
it's
I have Rise.
Stinky.
He's also a very good unit for a particular role.
Alrighty.
What's your number one? It's
And
Selkie.
number one, I think, forget where she's been.
Wait a minute. Actually, I have no idea what your number one would be at this point.
I
Wow.
know what it is.
Is it?
Celicy from one step.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, Celicy?
it's Celicy.
Okay.
He needs his ice waifu.
Celicy.
Again, she's like not even like really waifu is this.
It's a really, it
She's
is
just
every
cool.
mark of design for your cool ice character that you like.
Yes. I
It is literally, it was what made that framework for your checkboxes. Your checkbox
bad
starts with a check that is this Celicy? If yes, done.
Celicy is Nick's origin point.
Yes.
Is it bad when
Yeah.
first row Google image search you get because I have commission?
Honestly, shit.
She's really cool, honestly.
The fourth image I commissioned.
Honestly, she's taking the of my boxes as well.
Wait, what, Nick?
The fourth image is a commission I had done.
Yeah, commissioned.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
wait, you commissioned this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why is it? It's in the Google results.
Because it's that good.
Which one even started and that good.
Why is the screen share blurry, by the way?
Honestly, she
Don't
took
worry
the of my
about it.
boxes as
Discord
well,
screen
actually.
sharing is funky. It's only at 480p.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
sorry.
It's
There's
the Discord stream doesn't matter.
she kind of fits into like the same genre of characters I like as like Platinum. It's like that same kind of like I don't know, but I feel like they have the same kind of energy and appeal to me.
I mean, I probably haven't gone through enough one step in terms of like successful runs, so maybe I haven't seen enough of her character. But she seems to be like
Not a whole
the
lot to
cool,
be had.
tough
One
girl
step doesn't
kind
have
of
a ton of
character.
lore.
Oh,
One step doesn't really give you much lore. It's kind of buried in the wikis. If you want anything characterizing.
so is she really just like the tough girl character?
Yeah. She picks fights and says ice puns when she tries to kill you dead.
Yeah, she's kind of.
She's aloof.
A goof in the a little bit of layer of goof.
She's aloof and
self-proclaimed
edgy.
queen of the north.
Is she?
Yeah, self-proclaimed.
Huh.
Yeah, she's kind of puny to an extent, but like also kind of has the power. But like she's cool.
I like ice in One Step from Eden. It's a fun archetype. It's not a very super powerful archetype, but it's a fun archetype.
It's not a super powerful archetype until you get cold pressed juice and kitty.
And yep, you get cold pressed juice, and it's like, oh, I live forever.
And then you get kitty, and then it's like, gaming.
You get Kitty with the frostbite jams, and you're like, time to get that shuffle deck.
You pretty much it's just
Play One Step. It's a pretty cool
you
game.
get kitty early in a run, and it's like
Yeah, it actually is a very nice game, actually.
You got any more honorable mentions, Nick?
No, yeah, sorry, I forgot to specify. This is Platinum from Arknights. In fact, I was going through and seeing if there's any other characters that I needed to specify things for.
To be anal then about that, in NM's list, it should be Megami Chen.
Oh,
and not
alright.
just Megami.
There we go.
Because that just means bangs.
I'm gonna add to the stack here with my honorable mentions. So it made a little bit more sense with first honorable mention is Blonde / Whiteheart from Neptunia.
Wait, blonde. What? White
Whiteheart is truthfully the one.
heart.
Neptunia, yeah. They're the same character. It's just different transformations.
Oh.
Blue have hair on the waifus.
BLANC is her alternate. Well, her
Nick, do we have to ask anything about this?
One's cool. Not a lot. He's just short. And
Hyperdimension has weirder stuff going on in.
yeah. But she's not really like waifu. She's just in the same category as Celeste. Like, I really like
Cool character.
Nice characters.
Okay.
Blue hair.
He doesn't want to put his wiener.
Oh. And then, well, I'm gonna put her on honorable mentions, but I can't, in my right conscience, put her on the main list. Nifl from Fire Emblem Heroes.
Niffle.
Here's the one.
NIFL.
Here's the one.
Wait, why can you not put her on her?
Because Heroes killed his dog.
Oh. Huh.
The dog that he paid for and then choose to put in the shooting lane. And then he was like, gosh, how could they do this to my dog?
Should just play through the
Fire Emblem Heroes sucks, dude, but Nifl, this is pretty good.
She has a summer alt where she progressively eats more shaved ice.
Yeah, Nick showed me that.
Yeah,
like,
literally the art is more and more tough to ice.
I'm going to ruin Niffle for you.
Damage art.
Give me a second.
Look at it from
Do you just like ice girls? Do you just like ice girls?
Girls.
Yes, it's an archetype I am very fond of.
That's what Celsi invented for him. Okay, I'm going to ruin Niffle for you. I'm going to post her damaged art. Look at her right foot.
Yeah.
That is not how feet work.
It is, she floats, you know?
That is not how feet work.
She doesn't need...
Bones. She doesn't need bones.
He doesn't need bones.
That's not how feet work. Hate it. I hate her
like her
awful
silver
weird heel shoes.
Okay,
and I
wait
hate
here.
her foot brace.
Hold on a second, Tim. I can fix this. Give me a second.
But yeah, Sniffle is very good. Honestly, the reason I uninstall Fire Emblem Heroes sooner was her.
Do you like Branda from
She's
JoJo?
also a dragon. Yeah, Niffle's also a dragon. Keep in mind.
She's a dragon?
Yeah,
She's a dragon. She's the dragon god of Niffle, and she fights the dragon god of Muspel, who is also named Muspel.
Oh, dragon. You don't need to say anything else, Rob.
Yeah, she's a dragon.
Yeah, don't say anything else.
In Fire Emblem Heroes, my whole thing was being dragon. For all my units are dragon.
Are you like trying to? What are you doing to try to save her then?
There you go, I fixed it.
Perfect. It's all better.
Wait, why did it look like
Hello.
What happened?
He just crops the feet out.
What did it look like before?
Look at the foot. It doesn't do the foot thing. That's not how
What does it
feet
look
work.
like then?
Oh, frick.
Wait, when
Alright,
did
Ronald,
Stick
it's up
get
to
in
you.
here?
I just
I don't know what we're listening to, actually.
The most appropriate song for how late it is and how we feel.
I never
guys,
liked
I'm
her.
pretty tired. I think I'll hop off for now. Good night.
Laters, dude. Thanks for chilling. I guess to end this off, 'cause we ended up doing honorable mentions anyway, I'll finish up my list real quick. Probably fairly predictable at this point. Actually, no, very predictable. Yeah, I think I already did everything that would have been less predictable. Number 3, Biken.
Hey.
Good lord.
No bikin, no buy.
Well, that was never my mentality ever until after Strive. Like anything moving forward from Strive that doesn't have Biken, I'm done.
No, you're not. That's a lie.
It's really not. Wait, what, Nick?
The Biken made outfit mod.
Holy frick. I need a Biken made outfit. Like, I mean, everyone knows that Biken's been, like, the character that, like, everyone simps for, but no one plays. but I was never really a fan of Baiken until Strive, solely because of her character development. It made me like her a whole lot.
I played a lot of Bikens. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, part of that point of that joke is that people play Baiken but don't actually play Baiken, like know what they're doing.
No, I know, but...
Oh gosh dang it. But for people that haven't watched the Strive movie for some reason, they take the really like standoffish, gruff, angry, essentially traumatized Baiken, and like they make her into like a more calm and likable character with low-key mommy energy now because of the dynamic that she has with Delilah, and taking that once angry person and putting them in a spot to help someone else not be like a vengeful and angry person. I'm just gonna say go watch the freaking Strive story if you haven't.
At least watch that one, because that one has the peak fiction of the
babies come from.
Where babies come from.
The another story from Strive is really good, honestly. Well, no, she does. Well, I mean, she's like, she's very motherly at this point because Delilah is basically like her adoptive kid at the moment.
Baiken has a fusion of Ryu and Chun-Li energy, where she has overcome her own personal demons and has someone to watch over.
Oh my god, yeah, that sums it up really well. I just really, like, I mean, obviously, I've had, like, booba reasons to like Baiken, from
now you have
Rev moving forward, but now, like, the one thing that was keeping me...
pretty clear.
Well, no, that literally was the one thing that was keeping me from actually simping for Baiken was her actual character. And now her actual character is phenomenal. I really like Baiken a lot now. So I am mostly serious when I say that anything moving forward with Guilty Gear, if it doesn't have Baiken, it's going to be a really hard sell for me. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
Honestly, your list is actually pretty predictable, Ron.
Well, okay, what's my number 2?
That's a good. Honestly, that's a good question.
You just. Oh my god.
Bluff called.
Touché.
Holy frick. Nah. Surprisingly, Hisui is not on this
There's
list.
Wu.
For now, anyway. Number 2 is Wu. Actually, also,
shit.
my bad. I didn't even put any Baiken
There was a
on
fair
this.
chance it was 1.
Wait,
I like
Naru
how your first
equals...
thing to pull up Baiken
What?
was the Sam show in there.
Yeah, that is... Oh, it might be because it defaulted to when I look at her frame data. But, I mean, to be real, her design hasn't really changed since Rev. But for good reason. It doesn't need to change.
It's a good design.
Yeah, it's a really good design. But I'm glad it took me to the Sam Show Wiki, I guess, because now we can...
You can just click.
Go to Wu.
If you like Wu, hold on.
And I still don't know whether Wu or Rui Sheng is her first name, because she's supposed to be Chinese, but I don't know how the name dynamic works, because in-game, the default text says Rui Sheng. I don't know. But Wu... Probably, you need to pay me, Gray Fox. This probably, like I've said, she will probably stay one of my most favorite fighting game waifus of all time, like, forever. Because she's very up there on the list of characters that, like, I was able to, that just clicks very quickly. Checks all the boxes. The only thing that she's missing is, like, story context for like me to see more of her as a character, because this game just has a glorified arcade mode. SNK really needs to do something about that.
They got that. They got that blood money for working for them at least.
Yeah, they have no excuse. Where's the freaking story expansion or something? But I've talked about her plenty of times. She checks my boxes as a character and gameplay-wise, so just as a whole, she's gonna stay one of my most favorite characters of all time.
If you like the design, check out Guildmore from Monster Hunter 4. I think you'll like her too.
You're gonna need to spell that for me.
Guildmore.
Gildamon?
Marm.
Marm?
M-A-R-M. Yeah. No, like guild, like a guild from like a quest guild.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guildmarm?
Yeah.
What are we listening to?
I don't know. Oh my god.
I'm listening to Neverhood soundtrack because that's what I'm finding when I search music.
Does that tick any boxes for you?
Is this Minecraft music?
The Neverhood.
The design's very similar. So if Wu is... She's not it. If Wu is my number 2, who do you think my number 1 is?
Hisui?
Nope.
We already said that.
Yeah, Hisui probably should have been higher in the order now that I think about it. But like I said, I have anime and stuff to revisit.
Yuzuriha?
Yuzu's already on the list.
Yuzu again.
Yuzu again.
And Narm was my number 9, so I mentioned her on accident. The number 1 is
Baddie Arc?
Wait, who?
Baddie Arc?
No, it's not. Arc is not on my list. I'm just
Your
a simp,
favorite female
okay?
character of all time, Baddie Arc.
No, by the way, Gray Fox, don't think I didn't notice that you pinned that. It's Iroha, dude.
Zero.
Oh,
Sam
shit.
Show 1 2
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Coincidence, dude?
She is the people's waifu. That makes a lot of OG Sam Show heads very mad.
Get the tinfoil hat off, dude. It's just a coincidence.
What are you talking about? She's been in she's been in Sam's show for a while though.
Wait, hold on, Nick, what?
It's just a coincidence, huh, Ronald?
Yes, it is. Listen. She's based off an existing Japanese folktale, okay?
Folktale, it's just a coincidence, huh?
And it happens to check the boxes, but also have a maid motif. Okay.
I feel like we're checking more in circles than boxes here.
Baloney has a first name, it's M-A-I-D.
Oh my god. Crane Gang, okay?
Oh, so you're saying
we need to take next up when we go to Japan. We need to take you to a maid
Don't
cafe.
ask me about birds. I'll curse you with the same thing I cursed Nick with.
Can we agree when we go to if we ever go to Japan together that we should take that one of the places we go is to a maid cafe just for Ron?
Sounds good, bro. Okay, Gray Fox, I'm not taking the bait. If everyone should know by now, if you don't know, like I said, her whole design is based off of an actual Japanese folktale. It's the injured crane. It's nursed back to health by some master or whatever. And she wants to repay the kindness to that master, which is why in the older Sam show, if not the current Sam show, I think honestly the master is meant to be a self-insert, probably. I don't know, who cares. The point is, she is, without a doubt, one of the most wholesome characters in Sam show. And
are you sure they're wholesome?
I'm positive. In a world of, like...
Does she even exist?
In Sam show?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, she's not real. She's a game character.
Seriously, like, if her entire lore hinges on her and self-insert imaginary master, does she even exist in the universe?
Well, because the reason I say it probably is, but it doesn't really matter, because you could just make the master a throwaway character, and the concept stays the same.
She's so detached from Sam Show lore that it's like, it feels like cheating to say, oh, she's the only wholesome character in the universe, when it, like, my understanding is it barely feels like she's in the universe. She kind of feels like, she's there as like a guest almost.
Well, because the unfortunate issue is that, again, like, there's not much expansion
Baiken feels like she's more a part of Sam's show than her.
Well, because Baiken's freaking top tier. But, again, we would have to see what else they do with the lore, because she was introduced in Sam Show 6, and I can't even pretend to be an expert on Sam Show lore, especially since the newest Sam Show is technically a reboot. We'd have to see what else they do, because you guys know how arcade modes are in fighting games. It's like a bunch of branching what-ifs without, like, a clear cut like timeline of what actually happens. Well,
unless it's Blaze Blue.
I mean, actually, does Blaze Blue even?
Every arcade mode is canon.
But I thought there's like an actual story mode in there too.
Every arcade mode is canon in Blaze Blue.
I'm not even gonna try to question that. Holy frick!
You already know Blaze Blue is a time loop.
Well, yes, but
it is literally just different loops that have all happened. That is Blaze Blue. Every arcade mode in Blaze Blue is literally just one run through a loop that gets reset at the end.
Works out very nicely when you have a story with that sort of structure, doesn't
it? It's like in Blaze Blue 1, it's because there's the giant fuck you space laser beast in a satellite above, to where if regardless of what even happens, like Ragna being turned into the Black Beast or not, or whatnot, until that dude is taken care of, the Earth gets blown up and the Master Unit resets the timeline. Blaze Blue lore.
Well, do you have any honorable mentions? Because it's 1:35.
Thank y'all for chilling, by the way.
Yeah, in Blaze Blue, every arcade mode has happened, and some repeat of the timeline.
Blaze Blue lore is funny. I'm glad Byleth was mentioned, because again, Byleth goes into... Actually, I think I put Byleth a bit higher than 2B in, like, a ultra attractive waifu was, like, scientifically engineered.
Play Nier Automata.
Honestly, I like it. I like Nier Automata. I probably like 2B a lot more if I actually played Nier Automata.
Yes, play Nier Automata.
Yeah, just play it. It's a good game.
It is an experience that you have robbed yourself of if you have not played it yet.
Wait, who else?
If I just watched the anime?
No, play the game. Like, it's meant to be played as a game. Play the game. Please play the game.
Anime, I mean, I still need to watch the rest of it, but...
Please play the game.
It'll probably do a decent job of some up important things, but the game itself, Nick is actually right. It's an experience that you can't really replicate.
Can I play it on PC?
Yeah.
That was cool.
And again, Gray Fox, I'm not taking the bait. We're gonna do that eventually. We're gonna revisit the furry chart spectrum or whatever.
Are you sure you don't like maids, Ron? Are you sure you just don't like maids?
The point is, I like maids, but more importantly, the aspects of my tastes aren't dependent on maids specifically.
I always able to wear a maid outfit.
There's certain plot points in Nier Automata that I personally cannot picture the anime doing justice.
Well, they literally can't.
The impact that you feel playing through it, and like
some of it hinges on gameplay.
Medium. It is tied to the medium of like what you expect and don't expect from video games. And
you have to play Nier Automata. It's again, you can't really replicate that. Like, well, important story bits you can. The overall experience.
Oh yeah, if you do play it, make sure you do multiple playthroughs, because it's actually one playthrough.
Oh damn!
Wait, Gray Fox, what? Wu is not a maid. She's like, I say it jokingly because it's the easiest way to sum up the character. She's basically like a nerdy magician. Because as far as the story's concerned so far, like, her role is like she's this feng shui master, but she's like sent to go investigate what's going on in the land and address it. But she's not really a fighter at all, which makes you question why they sent her out in the first place. But she's trying her best, and we're working with these powers that she mostly has good control over. That's why I just call her a nerdy magician.
Cray Fox, I have a challenge for you. Look at my list and try to see if there's any recurring themes.
I think
Spoiler,
there's
you won't.
Are there any recurring themes for mine?
The color red.
The color. Wait, with
The color red? Where?
In
no,
like
mine.
2 of them.
Red? No, they're not.
As much as I want to put Hisui, I'm gonna have to, for now, put...
Just put Hisui.
Nah, I'm putting Ibuki.
What?
Hisui
Catch you
BTFO.
later.
Cause Ibuki, even though, like, I wasn't, like, she wasn't, like, my super hardcore dedicated main in, like, other Street Fighter games, she's always been one of my favorites. In fact, this is, like, semi an origin point of sorts, because she was one of the first Street Fighter characters that I, like, actually genuinely started caring about learning more about. Like, trying her in Third Strike, she was fun. Obviously, she's really cute, but I wanted to know more about the story, and I actually, like, got her manga and, like, read up on stuff for the little times that they actually did care about Street Fighter lore. Ibuki is the one time that I actually, like, explored that. Ibuki's just cool. It's just cute ninja girl. Like, it works. Ibuki's sick. And... Huh?
Ibuki is cool.
Yeah, and if I don't get a time skip, like, reunion with Ibuki, Makoto, and Elena in Street Fighter 6, I'm going to feel robbed. Even if it's DLC, expensive DLC.
Elena back in Street Fighter 6 after they skipped out on her in 5.
I mean,
Well,
they
because
brought back other
5...
people.
Yeah, 5 is before 3 anyway. And
We
6...
They got DJ back.
Yeah,
we
6...
need a Third Strike DLC pack.
We really... Oh, I would pay plenty of money for a Third
Everyone
Strike
would pay
DLC
plenty
pack.
of money for that.
Yeah, like, this is the one thing that I wanted from Street Fighter
Can
6.
they just bring back all the Third Strike characters?
Not all of them. Just
Not-
a
Which
couple.
one do you
well,
not want?
Like,
You don't need all of them.
story-wise, there's a good handful of them that they really
You
should
really
bring
need
back.
12, 11, whatever version he'll be this time.
You should...
Who cares?
13. You should bring back Sean.
Yeah.
You should...
Yeah, we need.
You
Yeah.
should bring back Ibuki, Makoto, Elena. You
Man,
should...
oh man, I really
Wait,
want
are they all
Remy.
friends?
Bring back Necro.
Yeah, bring back Remy and Necro, everyone's favorite.
Them, I don't know if that would really affect the story or not, but you probably should
can
bring
bring
back
back
Gil,
Hugo.
because I don't even think Gil is actually dead. In fact, a funny little lore tidbit from learning about Ibuki and her lore is that, like, she goes on, like, this secret ninja mission to go figure out what the Illuminati is doing, and I guess Gil is just so stuck up where he just doesn't care because his plans are already in motion. He just hands Ibuki the plans. It's very funny. But I'm pretty sure, like, everything with Gil isn't, like, entirely resolved, so you could bring back Gil for Street Fighter 6. They could do a whole Third Strike pack. That'd be sick. And no, Elena wasn't in 5. And
Wait,
Was Elena in one?
how can they tone
no,
down?
Elena was introduced in one of the Street Fighter 3s. I forgot which Street Fighter 3 she was introduced in. Second Impact, or is it the first one? But yeah, Elena didn't come till Street Fighter 3. Wait, but
Will
what
Elena
number 6?
also be broken in 6?
Broken, maybe. Have healing, probably.
I do not want to get in. God, I do not want to get into idols.
You don't have to.
Oh.
That's actually the thing about Love Live and Uma Musume. Those are the two idol-adjacent things I consume, and I consume them because I like the things that aren't the idols. Like, genuinely, the idol stuff in Love Live, I don't really care about. I don't care about the live concerts and the Seiyu performances. I like the cartoon.
Mechanics?
And then Uma Musume, yeah, they make the horses sing. Okay, I'm here because cool horse racing.
Are you sure you just don't like? Are you sure you just don't like idol stuff?
I'm not really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not into idol stuff. Like I've tried it a couple times, but I'm like, no. I can tell how fake in production it is, and I just don't care.
That's literally most what most entertainment is.
Least, right?
Yeah, but idols are very blatant with it because they have to be. So it turns me off. I'm like, I'm not into this.
It's part of the spectacle. Also, I just realized the chat was covering some of this whole time, but I at least verbally said what I put. But
good lists, I'd say.
Yeah, again, plenty of variety here, and hopefully everyone is aware. I will keep doing reminders, but I want to revisit this in like a month or two.
I'm surprised you didn't put Eric Chitanda in there at all, then. Tim.
Chitanda's really good, but I wouldn't say she's one of my favorites.
Bro, what are you talking about? There's only 2 maids on here.
That was, again, I had like 10 like honorable mentions. There's a lot of characters I really like, and there's a lot of series that I really like. But if it's like an all-time favorite, I'm looking for either something that's an archetype or a style I don't have a lot of comparisons to, or a character I have a more personal attachment to.
For me, it's more some of it's like aesthetic, some of it's sentimental.
Right. I mean, if anything, my Kanon description should be proof of that.
There you go, Gray Fox. My list is so full of maids. That's crazy. Look at that. There's 2 maids on it.
Honestly, my list ended up being more wholesome than I thought it'd be.
Yaku dresses up like a maid at one point, I think. No, I think she joins after that chapter.
True?
There is a chapter where they have everyone dress up as maids, and I think it's before Yaku joins them.
Dang. Okay.
I think everyone was maids.
I will meet y'all in the middle. I'm not denying that if there is a maid aspect to a character, that is a definite plus.
Just say you like maids, okay?
Who is not a maid? What? I just described her character. How is she a maid?
Just say you like maids. Don't stop denying that. Just stop denying.
I mean, Kagura was a maid in her in her Halloween outfit. The Halloween hero's outfit for Kagura is a maid who throws alcohol at people.
Just say you like maids.
Okay, if we're gonna be very nitpicky and technical, in fact the concept of retainers and like their job, it's maid-like, I guess, but they're more so bodyguards. Oh my god. Look, I like maids, but I'm specifying things that apparently don't matter. Anyways, I think you're just in denial, Ron. I'm really not, but like I said, I shouldn't be taking the bait this hard. Oh, actually, I left this whole row here to type and summarize what people's tastes and context are, but everyone gave individual context for each character, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And again, keep this in mind that I want to revisit this in like a month or two after I re-indulge in some of my favorite series and also like catch up on anime and stuff. And I want to do this again, but just massive, all-inclusive. Don't make any plans. Don't have a bedtime.
That's gonna be like a Saturday all-day event.
Yeah, Saturday all day if possible. If you guys would be down for it, that's what I would want to do to fully accommodate for everyone and their lists.
That's when I'm gonna get even more pictures of Kanon. Y'all better be ready.
I'm looking forward to it.
Is it fine if I change up my list? Because it's
I hope you change up your list by then.
Yeah,
it's more interesting that way.